All right, what's up, YouTube? Welcome to the live stream. It is Tuesday, July 8th, 2025. Gonna be doing some more Red Dead Online today. Hoping to go for like 7 hours. It is currently 10 after 8 a.m. Eastern Time here in the States. Hoping to go until at least 3. So maybe 3:30, maybe 4. I don't know. See how far we can push it, but gonna need the technology to hold up today. Gonna need the game to not freeze on me, which we did pretty good yesterday. We got froze up on Thursday last week, but yesterday we did all right. And we need YouTube and PlayStation to cooperate, not kick my broadcast for no good reason, right? But other than that, we should be doing 7 hours today. We'll do some dailies. We'll do maybe some naturalist stuff. Do my daily valuables run that I try to do once a day. Gotta wait till like noon for that, so another 4 hours or so from now. So we'll get started with some dailies here in just a minute. Key, welcome. How's it going? Howdy. Yeah, so dailies, valuables run. Later today, we'll maybe have some more baseball videos. Don't want to say too much about how that's going because things are heating up between the Orioles and the Mariners. If you've been following the MLB, the show stuff, um, should have at least a few more videos this week for that. But yeah, for now, let's get started with this live stream by looking at some of these dailies. Pop out here. Got my roadblock to the north here. We'll do some sniper rifle kills, sniper rifle headshot kills, just a minute. But let's take a look at these daily challenges for today. I'm in my day 1 of my .25 week, so pretty exciting for that. 5 chain pickerel caught. This one's such a huge pain in the ass. It's like when you need chain, you get redfin. When you need redfin, you get chain. There's no like dedicated spot for just one of them. Like there's tons of good chain pickerel spots. I used to have one that I thought was only chain pickerel, and then I started catching redfin out of there too. So it's like you're gonna spin your wheels a little bit. If you're someone who's looking for 7 for 7 today, that's gonna be a little bit. Ironically enough, the fishing one will be the most challenging one for you. I may try that a little later in stream. We'll check a couple spots that I know have chain, but we'll probably catch more redfin than anything else. So be aware of that. 5,280 distance traveled on mount. That's easy enough. Just ride your horse around. Definitely gonna get that one today. 5 English mace picked. You can find most of the English mace I find are around like Thieves Landing. There's a couple north of McFarland's Ranch. Mostly around that area. There's some further north. Like the further north you go, there's actually some up by like Wapiti in like little sparing little spots. But most of it, I would say, Hannigan's Stead is the area for you to look for that today. I'll show you where I get mine from. Again, a little later in the stream. 3-player kills from cover in showdowns, not a terrible one for PvP. 3-player kills in posse versus. Again, you have to have at least one person or have to have 2 characters like I do. I'll show you how I do posse versus a little later in the stream. 1 train clerk mission completed. Train clerks are like your Aldens. I can't think of the other guy's name. They're stationed. They're all over though. There's one at Wallace. There's one at Valentine. There's one out at Emerald. There's one in Blackwater. I'll probably do maybe Caravan escort as mine today. You got your fish next to your camp in Big Valley. Big Valley has a perch or a pickerel spot, huh? Where in Big Valley? And then last but not least, visit a shop in Saint Denis. Very easy, just run past the butcher, unless you have to go to a shop, like if you go to a barber shop or pick up ammo, buy new guns at the gunsmith. Those are all in Saint Denis. There's a doctor there. The fence, I think, counts. Gus's shop. There's a million different shops in Saint Denis, so easy enough. So not a bad 7 for 7 day. This is the only one that would hang me up. I don't like doing showdowns. I think it can be very hard to get kills in there with everyone cheating and glitching and everything else. But not the worst of the PvP challenges you can get. So if you're going to go for it, you can go for it today. 7 for 7, not too bad. Roll challenges, mine may look a little different than yours. If you look at the screen right now, you say, how come I only have 1 bounty hunter challenge? Because you haven't ranked up your roll enough. The ones that I'm showing are the roll challenges for people who are rank 15 or higher within each of these roles. So if you are looking at the screen, you're saying I only have one of these, you got to get back on that grind, rank up your bounty hunter enough. If you get to rank 15, then tomorrow you'll be in line with most of the rest of us. I think pretty much everyone watching this, for the most part, has all their role challenges ranked up high enough. So for Bounty Hunter today, Bounty Hunters, 2 bounties brought in from New Hanover posters. New Hanover is going to be Annisburg, Van Horn, Emerald, Valentine, and I think that's it. Valentine, Annisburg, Van Horn, Emerald. Yeah, those are your 4 locations for New Hanover posters. 1 bounty completed without killing an enemy or target. That one always bugs. I've done that one with my 2 characters where he has been running the bounty and has killed a bounty. She has been back at camp not doing anything, and she gets credit for the daily. Don't spin your wheels on this one. If you try to get this one and you don't get it the first time, it just means it's bugged. Don't do it. Don't keep doing it. Find something else to do. And then also 2 bounty targets taken down with Bolus. So again, you have to be ranked up far enough to even purchase Bolus. So hopefully you don't see this one today if you aren't ranked up high enough. Ducky, how's it going? Good morning. Sir Will, welcome. Appreciate it. Appreciate you stopping by, leaving a like. Hope you have a great day. Don't work too hard. Kia saying close to where the hideout spawns near Hanging Dog. So there's a good chain pickerel spot up that way. I'll be curious about that. In like the little creek there. I might have to check that out. So those are bounty hunters, traders. 3 donated deadly predator carcass or skins. Deadly predator carcass or skin. These are your grizzly bears, your wolves, your cougars, your panthers, and your alligators. Black bears sadly do not count, even though they show up on the map as a predator, on the mini map as a predator, and your horse will freak out. They technically do not count as a deadly predator for this challenge. 7 medium animal carcasses donated to Crips. Medium animal carcasses, rabbits, skunks, badgers, possums, raccoons. Pretty much anything you can stow on the side of your horse would count as a medium. And then $200 money made from trading if you have a wagon ready to go. Otherwise, probably only going to get 1 trader daily done today. It's going to be this deadly predator carcass or skin. I'll probably skin some wolves or something a little later in the stream. Collector, 3 collectibles found with a shovel. 3 collectibles sold to Madame Nazar. She is at Limpany again today, I think I saw. She was there yesterday, too. She's there again today. A lot of the double 2 days in a row for her recently. So I'm not sure what's up with that. And then 3 fossils found. So these, the shovel and the fossils will go hand in hand. Find 3 fossil locations. In fact, the ones I would recommend, there is 1 near Copperhead Landing today, 1 near the Strange Man's Shack today, and then 1 down kind of by like Black Bell's location. So I'll show you those again later. To me, those are easy because they're all in the swamp. You can ride to them all quickly. You don't have to go up to Coulter and freeze your ass off. Moonshiner, 4,827 distance Moonshine wagon traveled on Michelin. A lot of people don't like this one. I actually don't mind this one. If they're not chasing me, the revenue agents are not chasing me, I'll just ride around either like Henniganstead or Great Plains. I'll just drive around with 1 Moonshine and get it. It takes only a couple minutes. It does suck that the wagon distance doesn't count the same as like a regular wagon. It's almost like 2 times further that you have to go, maybe even 3 times further. But I don't mind this one. I'd rather do this one than mess around with one of the bounty ones that might bug out. So this one, I guess, kind of bugs technically, but you can still get it done. 3 Moonshine bootlegger missions completed. We'll do 1 in just a minute here. I've got this roadblock to the north of Tumbleweed I'm going to take out. And then 2 Moonshine, a preferred type, sold to a buyer. Speaking of dailies that bug, this one does bug quite a bit too, but I'm going to probably do like 6, maybe 8 Moonshine deliveries today. So I would hope that of those 6 or 8 that we get 2 that actually count for preferred buyer. I tend to do a lot of berry cobbler, and that usually works, but we'll see how that goes. And then last but not least, Naturalist, 2 Blentonus crafter to use. Easy one. I talk about this a lot. I'm going to say it again. I know Naturalist sucks to rank up. It's one of the hardest roles to rank up, but if you rank it up, you get a lot of good, easy dailies. So while the ranking up of Naturalist role doesn't actually pay any gold in the immediate part of it, once you get it done and you can do dailies, like this. I got 0.25 gold today for taking 2 blending tonics. Like, to me, that's easy money. This is another easy one. 7 crafted or cooked at a wilderness camp. If you own a wilderness camp, and if the game isn't bugging out and it allows you to set up a wilderness camp, just craft 7 items there, and you get credit for that. And this one's pretty easy too. All 3 naturalist dailies are pretty easy today. 2 sedated animals revived. Self-explanatory. Use your sedative rounds in your varmint rifle to sedate an animal. Take the sample and then revive it when you're done. If you do that twice, you get credit for a daily. So let's go through these real quick. 1, 2, 3. I'll say 4, 5, and 6. 7, 8, and 9, so we can get all 9 roll challenges done without even touching trader. We have the deadly predator carcasses or skins to fall back on. 7 mediums isn't too bad either. And I might even get close to having a wagon today. So there's multiple pathways for me to get to 9. I think what I would prefer is just do collector, moonshiner, and naturalist. We'll have to see how the stream plays out. Liam, how's it going? Welcome. Doing well today. Appreciate you, what the well wishes from you. Hope you're doing well also. Yeah, so let's take a look at real quick recap on the pin stuff. I know we just went through this yesterday, so we'll go through it quickly. Still working on my miles on foot, but this is in the last wave. Still need 45 flying birds killed. Maybe we'll shoot some birds today. I don't know. 104 out of 120 minutes survived the wanted level. I've been running away from my wanted levels a lot. Just hunker down for a few minutes, and I should be able to reset this one soon. As of yesterday, we're now 12 weeks away from completely maxing this one out. I'm not sure if it'll be a consecutive 12 weeks. We do have some vacation planned a little later in the year. But by October, I would say, maybe November at the latest, this should be done. 88 hideouts clear. We need 12 hideouts. I need 2 legendary animals sampled to reset that one. And then possibly resetting melee and executions today. That's getting awfully close. Yesterday I only had like 4 hours while I was streaming. Today I have closer to 7. Hopefully we'll get all 7 of those hours in. Technology holds up, like I like to say. But yeah, we should be resetting melee weapon kills and executions, I would think, today. 688 valuable soul defense. Not going to reset this one today, but we will go around the map a little later in the stream. Should get to over 700 turned in or sold. And then 17 of 20 wetland habitat. We spent a lot of time yesterday looking for some cottonmouth snakes. And we did end up turning in, what, 2 or 3 of those wetland samples? The stamps that Harriet gives you. So we did pretty good there. I was happy with that. And I'm happy with, we found some good cottonmouth spawn locations. We just need to figure out a strategy for getting the samples without having them drown in the water. Or having them fall asleep too far from shore, I guess. Did some crafting before I finished the session yesterday. Made some minty big game. I think I also made some, time big game as well. Get our tonics all set up. Hereford Bulls. That's right, we did them Hereford Bulls. The farmlands were actually pretty good yesterday too. In fact, we could take a look at that real quick. So it's Naturalist month. I know Naturalist isn't everybody's favorite, but I will be taking the time to try to boost my stats, if you will. Obviously we talked about this when I was going through the list, right? Take samples of legendary animals. That one's probably the easiest one to do. All right, I would run into at least 1 legendary animal every stream. So today I'm going to hopefully do some Harriet missions a little later in the stream. We should definitely get to be able to reset this one and enter into the 8th wave of that. So I've done 798 legendary animals, 79% of the way there, if you look at it that way. Key was talking about Hereford Bulls, which is what made me think of this. Farmland, I'm about halfway. Right, we're at the Roman numeral 5, right, the 5th round of this, and 7 habitats in. Let me see what I need. Do I even need a Hereford Bull? No, I don't. I have the Hereford Bull from yesterday. I need an Angus ox and an old spot pig, so we'll definitely be going to get those today. Desert's a little further behind. I mentioned it yesterday. I'll mention it again. I don't like dealing with the pronghorns. There's just too many of them in this category, right? You've got both Baja and Sonorans, and then you've got both buck and doe. So you need 4 pronghorns in this set, this habitat. It can be a huge pain in the butt to try and separate them out as you're hunting them. So that's been the biggest challenge with desert. Wetlands, well documented at this point. I would love to finally get, like, if I could get 3 more of these wetlands, which what do I need? I need a small alligator, a southern copperhead, and a cottonmouth for the next one. So if we can get that to 18, eventually get that to 20 and reset it just once, I'll be happy. I think eventually we'll have it maxed out, but we're a long ways away from that. Naturalist month will certainly help. Mountain grasslands, I actually like. I like mountain grassland. Only thing I need from there, I need a Rocky Mountain sheep, a buck, a deer, and American pronghorn doe. Those are all easy. They're all easy to find. I think the biggest one, the hardest challenge in mountain grassland is timber wolves and gray wolves, and I think most people are just too quick to shoot them with their rifle and be done with them. I've gotten a little better about, through Brave Kratos' reminding me constantly, I've gotten better about sampling them, sedating and sampling them rather than killing them. So we're furthest along in that one. And then Forest River, the moose, right? Forest River, the moose is the biggest problem. If you can get a bull moose or western bull moose, you gotta sample them instead of killing them. Have to sedate and sample them and just hold on to it until you get the other one, because that's what I'm waiting on right now. I need 1 bull moose sample, and I'll have another Forest River set to turn in. And then the last one, this trade in fully stamped legendary animal categories. We started working towards that a little bit yesterday. I did the banded gator mission, and I did the Rutiel horn ram, which I still have on me. I need to go turn that into Harriet at some point here, but I still need a Sapa cougar in that category. I tried the ruddy moose on Thursday. That's when the game bugged out and froze on me. But I need the ruddy moose. I need the cross fox and the Owakta panther. But so the Sapa cougar, ruddy moose, cross fox, Owakta, those 4 could potentially lead to me having 3 full samples to turn in. I feel like if you're doing Harriet missions, this one gets a little easier. It's just, do you have the wherewithal to do the Harriet missions over and over again? We'll see. We'll see if I have the wherewithal later in the stream today. Anyway, I cleaned this gun, right? And then I didn't even do anything with it. Still clean? Good. All right, let's go. Let's officially start the stream here. It's enough talking. It's almost like the pre-game show before the football game or the football match, right? It's like, stop talking and kick off already. We'll go take out this revenue agent roadblock with some sniper rifles. This will be a daily today. He's in her posse, so they both should get credit for this. But yeah, hopefully this is the start of a 7-hour stream here. Guys, make sure you hit the like button for me as you're coming in. I know it's easy to forget. You get excited to start chatting with your friends. All our Red Dead friends. But it does help the video out, it helps out the channel. It tells YouTube that it should be putting my video in front of more people. If more people like and subscribe, then the more friends we get in chat. And it works out well for everybody. Wins all around. Where are all these guys? I see you back there. Not really, but I knew you were there from previous days of doing this. You're going straight to hell. Stopped. Men like me make you dead. So, before we started, I said I wasn't going to do any more talking, but I gotta look. I don't actually have this one pinned. Melees is pinned. Executions is pinned. I'm only at 177. I must have just reset this one not too long ago. But wave 7 of that one. So right now I'm in like this weird phase, and I've been in this weird phase for a while where it's like half melee, half sniper rifle headshots, depending on like, you know, what the game provides. So like this little roadblock here outside of Tumbleweed is good for that because you can get up on the cliff and get a good nice little sniper perch, right? This other one that I'm about to do just next that just spawned in, this poacher. Again, most of you guys know this because you come here every day, but for those of you who may be new, watching for the first time, what's this Outlaws guys do? What's his, like, MO, right? Well, the MO is, I'm going to go up and stab these dudes in the throat with the pruning shears, you know? Not pruning shears, I guess they're actual shears that you would use on, like, a sheep or something. But, you know, you could use a knife, any other kind of melee weapon works. I think Key mentioned, not the hatchet, what's the other thing? The cleaver, right? We were talking about the cleaver last week, how that can be a lot of fun. You know, your melee weapon of choice at this point, right? I like the shears for now, so we'll go with that for a little bit, and then at some point I'll probably swap out to, I might even use the cleaver, I like that idea. But yeah, it's a lot of melee, a lot of executions, and a lot of sniper rifle headshots whenever I get the chance. So later in the stream, I'll go around the whole map looking for valuables. Not really looking for, I know where they are, collecting the valuables. And while I'm doing that, we'll run into ambushes and roadblocks like the one you just saw, and poacher missions like the one I'm about to do. There's all kinds of fun stuff to do in this game still. Like, you just ride around. I just enjoy riding around the map. And, you know, collecting valuables gives me an excuse to do that, and an excuse to run into all these different random spawn events that I can use to help with my sharpshooter awards and other awards. So, Welsh Boy, how's it going? Welcome. For now, we'll take on this poacher mission. Random spawn. I don't really necessarily care about freeing the animal, even though it is Naturalist month, you know. But I do care about this kind of stuff. Couple executions right there. We'll do enough of this today, we should be able to reset that award. We should have, like I said, if the technology holds up and I can go for 7 hours today, this is going to be a good stream, a good session for these awards I've been trying to tackle for what feels like years now. I got a late start on some of these things, but I would say the sniper rifle kills I've been doing for quite a while. Sniper rifle headshot kills, trying to get that award maxed out for, I don't know, the better part of 2 years probably. Used to do this stuff as part of my coin search. Now we do it as part of a valuables run. Other times like this, whenever it pops up, I try to tackle these random spawn events whenever they pop up, because they're good for kills like this. I'm gonna be the one to put you in. This guy's gonna kill me. Woo, that was close. Good for loot too, right? Trying to loot, still trying to loot like treasure maps and stuff like that. I don't need the gold. Again, it's all like 99% of the stuff I do is based on awards these days. I am a max rank player, rank 1000 with this character. My backup character, my secondary character is even a rank 715 at this point. So, done pretty much everything there is to do in this game multiple times over. Now it's just all about pursuing awards. This dude thought he was hiding over here safely. Lay down and stay down. Loot some collectibles along the way too. I'm always collecting. I still like collecting. I don't need the money or the XP, but at this point I've been conditioned to collect. Cassie, how's it going? Welcome. Is that it? I thought there was one more image. Oh, look at him hiding off radar. Not even, he was hiding over by the cage, so I knocked my hat off, bastard. What's in here? Oh, a little baby deer. Nice. Not gonna hurt me. Go ahead and free him. And then hopefully this part 3 of this would be the blood money random spawn that happens over here by, I think it's called Silent Stead. Up at Silent Stead. Sedative rounds. Key said she reloaded her ammo perfectly the other day. I love it. Perfect rabbit hides. I know Ducky talks about doing these for the hides. It's actually good. You usually get a lot of 2- and 3-star pelts from these guys. They're usually medium pelts, but still, you know, it's like you don't have to hunt and piss off Harriet. If you don't care about pissing off Harriet, then so be it. But that's a wrap. The animals were freed. Come on, blood money. Yeah, there she is. Beautiful. Took her a minute. Took her a minute to wake up this morning, but she spawned in for us. Brother won his indoor cricket grand finale tonight. Nice. GG's. Congrats to your brother. So we'll go ahead and activate this. Again, for those of you who are new, you don't actually have to complete these little missions. I like to activate it. There'll be an invisible timer that's running. I'm probably going to go ahead and do some sample sedating today just because there's not a lot of fossils out in the desert. Normally, at this point, I would go... Did it just despawn? What? Dude, it freaking broke. I saw it on Blondie's screen. It said the posse abandoned the job. Look at these guys running around. That sucks. Hopefully this isn't broken. Normally I would use this time to go collect. I wonder if the lady down the road spawned in when that spawned out. It's almost like it switched me to a different session. There's been a lot of issues with the game. I actually had trouble getting the poker table lobby set up this morning because the poker table at Tumbleweed was bugged. A lot of issues, man. Not a good thing. Alright, let's go. I guess we'll start doing dailies. Chain Pickerel. Key said that she got him up at Little Creek, right? Where was that? Close to where the hideout spawns. I almost wonder if it's worth it to move camp up that way. Key, tell me if I'm marking the wrong spot. I said I wasn't going to do this, but no, I'm tempted to. Right, so here's the hideout. The only real fishing that I know exists here is this creek. I'm wondering where along this creek you're saying the pickerel spot is. And then I'm wondering, does the Roki map show that? Oh, it kind of does, actually. I didn't know there were fish in there. Or if I did, I forgot. There's fish in Little Creek River. Interesting. Let's file that one away for now. I'm going to go do some moonshine deliveries. I want to get that wagon distance going. I'm so mad that that freaking blood money spawned out. Oh, actually, hold on. 75 bootleg missions completed on her screen. We got credit for that. At least as far as the award goes. That's ridiculous. I wish I had taken a quick look at it before I rolled up here. I don't have that one pinned. That's under crimes. I feel like... $36 of 50. So if I had looked at this prior to that, it probably would have said 35. The only reason why I know we got credit for that is because on Blondie's screen, she hit 75, which is a threshold for additional XP. So there you go. I got credit for that blood money mission, even though it lasted all of 2 seconds. Redadarko, how's it going? Welcome. Stillwater. Kratos, how's it going? Good to see you. Stillwater is a good pickerel spot. I know, yeah, I usually get red fins there, though, although I wonder about today. Well, I'm going to check that one. That's close enough to, like, fast travel area. I don't have to go too far out of my way. I'll do that a little bit later. That's usually, Stillwater's usually my redfin pickerel spot. I don't usually go there for chains, but it doesn't usually matter either. That's one thing I like about story mode. At least early on in story mode, I felt like it was better. Like if you went to Stillwater, you're almost guaranteed to get redfin instead of chain. Now it's like they screwed it all up. It's like 50-50. If you go there for redfins, you're going to get just as many chains as you get redfins. But yeah. Little Creek is a good spot for fish, perch, pickerel, gill. Yeah, well, I might have to check that out. So my chain pickerel spot that I had for like a week before it got all jacked up is actually on the Dakota, not too far from like where one of the ambush sites is, not too far from the covered bridge actually. So I'll show that as well. Maybe we'll try a few different pickerel spots today and see which one works best for today, and at least this way it gives people some ideas where they can get their pickerel from, but I'm going to hold off on that for now. I want to get these moonshines going. Again, those of you who come around every day, you know I'm a big proponent of the moonshine roll for money and XP. It's what I call passive income, right? You don't have to do a ton of work for it. Every 45 minutes to an hour, depending on how long what kind of moonshine you make, right? If you make strong moonshine, 45 minutes to an hour, you come back to the shack, you take maybe 5 minutes at most to do your delivery, right? It could take anywhere from 2 minutes to 4 minutes on average. If you're driving the wagon really slowly, maybe 5 minutes, but you get credit for it. It's 200 and something bucks if you're doing berry cobbler. And then once you come back and start a new batch at the moonshine, then you just go do something else for 45 minutes. In the game, Marcel, as long as he keeps working, you'll get 200 something bucks and like 800 XP every hour while you're out doing other stuff. It doesn't matter if you're collecting, it doesn't matter if you're doing other dailies, it doesn't matter if you're looking for valuables, if you're just riding around the map looking for stuff to do. It doesn't matter. Marcel is working no matter what, so take advantage of that. That's not the only way that I ranked up quickly and made it to rank 1000 as fast as I did, but it is one of the ways that I did it. So don't sleep on the moonshine roll. Even when it's not on bonus, don't sleep on the moonshine roll. UFO house. Yeah, I was at the UFO house yesterday. Caught a few chain pickerel. We were looking for perch yesterday, right? I found a few chain pickerel. Pain in the ass pickerel. Some rock bass. I don't remember if I caught any bluegills yesterday, but the unfortunate thing with the UFO house, aka Hami's Bethel, is there's all 4 different types of small fish there. So if you're looking specifically for chain pickerel today, you might be there for a while. I would prefer, like the bluegill has like a static spot, right? I would prefer, and no one's found it 6 years into this, so I don't think it exists, but I would prefer to find like a guaranteed or as close to guaranteed chain pickerel spot as possible. That's why I think it's easier whenever the fishing challenges are centered around the big fish, right? I know where to get lake sturgeon. I know where to get muskie. I can do all those things like in less than a minute, because most of them are close to fast travel spots. The long-nosed gar, like anytime it's a big fish, it's usually pretty easy. The medium-sized fish, like the largemouth bass and the steelhead trouts, are pretty easy too. But other than the bluegill, whenever it's these small fish, it's a huge pain in the ass. You don't know if you're going to spend 5 minutes there or if you're going to spend 20 minutes there doing it. It sucks either way. But anyway, that should be... Blondie got credit for preferred buyer. Let's see, he should get it too. And then obviously the distance wasn't that great because this is not a good spot to deliver for the distance. But yeah, there's your preferred buyer. Something's buzzing here. The Old Tom Gin was here yesterday. Is it here again today? I feel like it was here on Thursday too. This has been here like 3 of the last 5 days. I'm not complaining. We'll take it. After Telegram mission, you dupe characters running around, no mini map and no weapon wheel. Yeah, nice. I saw Cap was doing the Tales of the Wilderness one, the one here in Tall Trees, without the mini map on. He had like the compass setting on. I think that would be a good, make that a little more challenging of a mission to try and do that with no mini map on. I just wish the stealth were better in this game. That would be such a great mission if the stealth were better in this game. It's unfortunate that you can't really do that when stealthy and too many machete guys and tomahawk throwers around that you're going to get one tapped if you don't see them on the minimap. But you don't really see them on the minimap anyway. Occasionally you see them. Like you get close enough to them and they appear, which is kind of a weird thing too. Like either have them appear on the minimap or don't. Don't make it that I gotta get on top of them before I see them. And that mission is like super buggy too. I saw he had a couple issues with that one in a video that he posted recently, and I know I was having some weird buggy things. Braytech even posted a video yesterday, a short video of it was doing an emote. the freaking Skinner brother was doing point and laugh on top of the fence, the wall there, the barricade at one of the locations. So super buggy, super buggy. Not surprisingly enough, right? Speaking of Braytech, there he is, right on cue. Welcome, sir. Howdy. Just doing a couple Moonshine deliveries, trying to get my preferred buyer daily done, and also put some credit towards these 4,000, whatever it is, distance. So we'll see if we maybe get a second preferred buyer here. Alexa, how's it going? Welcome. Howdy. 1 minute before the buyers change.
We have a batch ready for shipment, okay? I can trust you, I know. You are not like the rest, menteur, tricheur. But when I give a batch to you, I know you will guard it with your life. You will not let a little thing like a barrage of bullets get in your way, huh?
Kratos and Johnny failed 4 times on that wilderness one, the tall tree one. 3 of you completed it previously. Yeah, it's like you got to try to be stealthy. It's the only solution. Is you have to try to be as stealthy as possible. It's not going to be guaranteed, but you got to at least try. Thieves Landing fence. Oh wait, hold on. Let me have Blondie hop on. This will be a good spot for our English mace when we get down there. Also, maybe generate a treasure map if I have her with me. Come on, Blondie, get on the wagon. And actually, we'll be over by Stillwater too. Maybe I'll take a shot at some chain pickerel while we're over there. RFT, how's it going? Welcome. Hello, hello. Just doing some dailies for now. Do as many of these roll dailies as we can. Do some general dailies. Just kind of see what we can do. I said I wasn't going to do the pickerel one, but now you guys are motivating me to try these spots. And like I said, I know the biggest problem with the chain pickerel is that there's no dedicated spot for it, so you're going to get a combination of chain and redfin. I mean, even if you get the redfin, it's good to have the flaky meat. The flaky fish meat is a daily quite often. So it's good to have the fish. If you're looking for a little bit of money, you can sell the fish to a butcher. If you're just starting out, right? I would recommend whatever you catch today, even if you're not catching the chain pickerel that you need. Hold on to it and take a second at some point to sell it to a butcher. Decent money. We got a legendary over here. I don't think there's any legendary related dailies today, but I'll take it because I'm at 98. Alright, we just need one more. Preferred buyer? Yes. Nice. Alright, let me have Blondie go into the catalog. At least I saw the legendary. I wonder if it's still over there. Let's see if we can hunt this bastard. I hate this one. I'm always getting bucked. See if slow and steady does us good here. I'm doing good, thank you. Appreciate you asking. I love the well wishes. I saw the question mark on the map. There he is, you little bastard. Calm down, Harriet. Ah! Freaking horses. And here we go. Yeah! Slow and steady for the win, man. Now that I'm doing like melee stuff, I probably should be on Slippery Bastard, but I don't feel like I see that much benefit unless I'm in like a CTA with Slippery Bastard. I was trying to do that melee only CTA solo the other day. Yeah, that works. Let me see if she needs a sample of it. But yeah, I've been doing slow. I've been keeping it on slow and steady for the legendary animals. So that's number 99. You just need one more today to reset that legendary animal sample award, which will put me at 800. 800 lifetime legendary animals sampled. She probably doesn't even need this one. Oh no, she can take it. Cool. I'll have him revive. This could be one of his revives. Sasquatch man, how's it going? Good times, good vibes indeed. Hell yeah, sir. Welcome. Struggling to finish the Tall Trees Telegram mission? Yeah, it wasn't easy. You know, it wasn't. I did, I think it was my third try on that one. But there, like I said, there's some shenanigans going on too. Like, I mean, I don't know how many of you are following Cap B. Ryle, but he did, he posted a video the other day. It was like a 3-minute video. It was two kind of separate occasions where, like he had one guy tackled on the ground, dead to rights, and the guy like lag switched. It was an NPC, but he lag switched to end up getting up and basically killing him. Like guy had like I think he punched him. I think Cap was low on health, but still, it was weird that the guy Cap wasn't able to kill the guy. He had him pinned to the ground, and I don't know what button he was hitting, but all he had to do was hit the execute button. I know Cap knows how to play this game. So very weird stuff. And like I said, Braytech had his video with that same mission where the guy did a point and laugh from the top of one of the wooden fences. I thought that was hilarious. I'm glad you posted that, man. I know when you sent me that originally. You know, you sent it to me privately. Hopefully that's doing good numbers for your channel. But yeah, not a very easy mission to do, even for the most seasoned of veterans, I guess, is my point. I know there's English Mace around here. I'm trying to find it. So I'm south of the... Where am I on the map? No, not settings. What the hell? Yeah, there should be some... over this way. While I'm doing this, I'm working on the... Right, you need distance with on a mount today, right? So just ride your horse around. That should be an easy one. Ride your horse around in circles, I get credit for that one. So we're looking for little yellow flowers. This might be some over here. Yeah, there we go. I think I probably have too many of it. I might have to hop off the horse. Yeah, I have to hop off the horse and actually eat it. Eat it! Eat it. Yeah, I mean, it took me over an hour. I was purposely going around kind of slowly. I know 30 minutes is the max payout, so I was like trying to hit the 30-minute mark. I was not trying to hit the 60-minute mark, but but we did. Um, I was just trying to go around as stealthy as possible. I love stealth in games. You'll see. I was working on. I was editing more Days Gone videos. I probably took longer to finish Days Gone than most players because I was like purposefully being stealthy. To me, it's more realistic that way, right? If you're taking on a horde of zombies, I mean, in some cases in that game you have to just light it up, like set charges at the mouth of a cave, and use your submachine gun. But if you're not facing like an entire horde, and you're maybe like I was clearing nests, right? So for those of you who are familiar with Days Gone, when you're clearing the nests, there's like maybe 5 or 6 of them. But before you throw the fire bottle into the nest, there's some kind of milling around that you have to take out. And to me, it's like I'm gonna do that as stealthy as possible because that's what I would do in real life. If I find myself in the zombie apocalypse, I'm not gonna be running around full speed into you know unmarked caves. I'm gonna be taking my sweet time, and that slow death. Like if a zombie eventually gets me, so be it. But I'm not gonna purposely try and wake them up by running around with my, you know, in clogs, right? I'm not gonna be making them the most noise possible, I guess. So that's why I like that mission. I just again, I keep going back to. I know I sound like a broken record. I wish the stealth were better in this game. It's better in most other AAA games that you play. Horizon and Ghost of Tsushima. Maybe not God of War because it's not really meant to be stealthy, but like I don't know. This game, that's one thing that I hope. Maybe they did it for GTA 6, probably not because it doesn't make a ton of sense there either. But for Red Dead 3, other than like the Charles mission, there's not a ton of like stealthy missions in Red Dead 2 story, and the ones in online just suck. I mean, the second they hear an arrow go by, it's over. It's like, most other games you use a bow and arrow. It keeps you pretty stealthy, but I don't know. That's my biggest complaint with that mission is that could be one of the best missions we've ever gotten in this game, and for me it's not, and mostly because the lack of stealth in the game in general. So I like the idea of taking the weapons away. I like the idea that you can craft stuff if you skin one of the deer carcasses that you find at one of the camps or whatever. I think I found a rooster I could skin. There was a boar that I skinned. So you like make your own like health is a cool concept, but again, I just wish the stealth were a little better. And I'm not gonna keep beating the dead horse, but that's how I felt on it. Congrats to Braytech Platinum Days Gone, showing on your friend's activity screen. Yeah, I think that's his like third time platinuming it, right, Braytech? I think he platinumed it on PS4, and then he platinumed it again on both of his PS5 accounts. That's dedication, man. I like it. So anyway, here's where I was for those English Mace today. It's a daily to pick 5. I think it's a fairly easy daily. Thieves Landing, right? If you have the Tall Trees Moonshine Shack, most likely you're going to end up down this way on a delivery. So I kind of was glad that we got that one out of the way. I got my preferred buyer. I got a legendary animal down here. Let's press our luck and see if we can get these chain pickerel over here at Stillwater Stand. Stillwater Cabin, Stillwater Creek. Let's go around this way. How cool would it be if another blood money spawned in so we could test to see if they're all bugged? This is another good blood money random spawn location. One of these blood money hideouts usually spawns right over here. Not all the time, but occasionally. It's also a good little random panther spawn. Occasionally you get a panther to spawn in over here. But we're here for
I'm commencing to get a mite packed.
Try and fish here. I like fishing from the dock, so we'll go around. Good ambush spot right here to my left, also under that bridge. Not that we need an ambush for a daily today, but Let's see how this goes. I'm gonna have her open a catalog and just hang out here. I don't know if her being here will affect this. Sometimes if you have too many players in the same area, animal spawns and fish spawns can be a little weird. Maybe not so much for fish. So yeah, if you're looking for the legendary redfin pickerel in story mode, this is the spot. So before I knew anything about online, I would come down here and fish for redfin. I'm going to use the spinner. I just don't feel like replacing the bait. I think it tells you, the game tells you bread is good. It doesn't matter. With the bread, you're still going to catch other fish other than redfin pickerel and perch. Let's see how we do. We'll do a couple down here. You're not qualified to platinum any game. Nice. That's what it is, right? So he did the PS4 one. Then he did the one account on his own time on PS5, and now he's doing the other account on while he's streaming. So I actually got something big here. What did I catch? Largemouth? I might have to switch to bread if I'm going to be catching large fish. Or medium. I said large. It's something medium. It's probably either a steelhead trout. We call them rainbow trout up here, so if you hear me say rainbow trout, that's what I'm talking about. Steelhead trout or a largemouth bass. Largemouth bass. Good for flaky meat, so we'll keep it. I'm gonna switch over to the bread. I forgot that you can catch largemouth in here, and I don't want to be catching largemouth. Largemouth shouldn't go after the bread, but who knows? We'll try this. Don't quit on me, guys. Don't like leave the stream en masse. I'm not gonna sit here fishing all day. I just want to check this spot. This was before Kratos even mentioned it. This was my spot for redfin. I still think it's a good spot for redfin. Question is, can we catch chain here? I caught another freaking largemouth bass. Even with the bread. That's why I don't like fishing in this game. You guys can correct me if I'm wrong. I don't remember it being this way early on. Early on, it was like if you knew the location of the fish and you used the right bait, you caught the fish you were looking for 9 times out of 10. Like, I should not be catching a largemouth bass at this location with a piece of bread. If anything, it should be redfin only. There's no perch at this location, so I should only be catching redfin because I'm doing what the game tells me to do. And I know that's not really how fishing works in real life. You never know what you're going to catch, but I vividly remember, unless it's like, what do they call that? The Mandela effect? Unless it's like the Mandela effect, but I remember playing story mode and catching only redfin at this spot. For like hours. I would sit here and fish. I did a lot of fishing early on because the kids were so little. They were only like 2 or 3 years old. And I was reluctant to have them watch me blow off NPCs' heads with a shotgun when they were so little. Now, Morgan plays with me, different story. But back when they were like 3 years old, not so much. See? Redfin. This is what should be happening here. I'm going to do one more cast, and then we're out of here. That's technically 3 strikes, you're out. We'll go for a 4th. Turn the bounty in without an enemy challenge. The game didn't acknowledge it. Should I check? No. Nope. It's bugged. That one's been bugged for a long time. The only way that one will work is, like, it sounds very complicated, but it's not. If I wanted to get that challenge on this guy, I would have him be in her posse, my female character's posse, have her run that mission, have him sit in camp and not do a thing. That's the only way I've ever gotten credit for that. And normally I do it the other way. Like, he'll be the posse leader, my female character will be in camp not doing anything, and she'll get credit for that one. So it can be done. It's just a super complicated way of doing it. There's enough other role challenges today that I think you can get the 9 for 9 without having to bother with that one. That one and the complete a bounty with another posse member. For some reason, those never work. So a lot of those bounty hunter dailies are bugged, which is why I hardly ever do them. unless it's like bounty hunter month, right? So we need to craft 7 at a wilderness camp. I'm just gonna do some split points real quick. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. We should see the gold here. There it is. Fast travel back to the Moonshine Shack. I'll start another batch for him. And then we'll get back to some more general dailies here. I'll check maybe a couple other pickerel spots. I don't want to spin my wheels on that. To me, it's not worth it. Like, even if you're in your 4th week and it's 0.25 gold, which it is for me, there's other ways, to me, more efficient ways to earn gold than riding all over the map trying to catch different spots for the chain pickerel. It's just not worth it. Even the 7 for 7, right? You're talking about 0.75 gold bars for completing all 7 general challenges. I still think there's better ways to earn gold. You're better off running a stranger mission or running a bounty mission and just waiting out the timer. This chain pickerel, and when it's the redfin pickerel one on other days, because they do that to you too. One of the worst challenges you can. I think I'd rather do PvP. Like, maybe that's a little extreme. I don't know, but I think I'd rather do PvP than look for these damn fish. I will check other spots just because I'm curious. Other people have mentioned some other spots. So I'll check out a few other spots as we go through the stream today, but I'm not going to go too far out of my way. We have to go to Hanging Dog later to get valuables, so I'll check that spot while I'm out there. Keys spot out there, and then we'll check a few other spots as well. Maybe we'll swing by my Dakota River spot at some point. So, yeah. Right now I'm just getting Blondie back in front of her crypts, putting her back in her own posse. Her Marcel, rather. I said Crips. I do that a lot. I say Crips and Marcel. I kind of like they're like the same character to me. One speaks French, the other one's a dirty old man. But they're basically the same character. So yeah, I'll put her back in front of her Marcel while her Moonshine is cooking. We'll let his Moonshine cook, and then while we're out and doing other things, like I said, passive income. Like 45 minutes from now, I come back. This will say 20 of 20, and I can make another $200. So. Why wouldn't you do that? It's not free money, but it's about as easy money as you're going to make in the game. And the XP is great, too. Like I said, I do Berry Cobbler, so it's like 800 XP every hour just for those deliveries. Highly, highly recommend. The only time that challenge worked for you is when you play the Day of Reckoning. Oh, yeah, okay, that's a good strategy, too. Maybe some of these, and I don't know, I don't play enough. I don't really care for many of the free roam events. I definitely don't like the bounty hunter ones, but that's a good point. Day of Reckoning. What's the other? Manhunt, right? Maybe those work too. I don't know, but I feel like Manhunt, somebody's gonna kill one of the bounties probably, just to be spiteful. But yeah, if maybe you can get that one through a free roam event, but you gotta wait for those to pop too. Like I said, there are other easier roll challenges to do today that I feel like, you know what, before we kill these bastards, let me get a snake sample. I can revive it for my second revive. Timber, I don't necessarily need timber rattlesnake samples. I probably have more than 5. You only love the see, that's the good thing about the game is there's so much that it offers for different people who maybe different interests, different tastes. I never revived, dude. I didn't get credit for reviving. Did I revive the boar on her? I thought I revived that legendary boar. I know I revived it. Maybe I used the wrong controller. Blondie got credit for a revive. That's hilarious. And trade route, I've probably only ever done trade route like a handful of times, mostly because when I first started playing, trade route would go off when I was picking the kids up from daycare. Even like now, I still don't always feel motivated to do trade route unless there's like some kind of limited clothing that I don't already have. All right, enough of the screaming. Something so dramatic. It's only fire. Oh my god, it looks like Freddy Krueger. I love it. Yeah, I never really care for trade route. It throws my resupply count off more than anything else. because technically when you do trade route, you get credit for doing a resupply. I'd rather just do the resupply. I like having 0, 25, 50, and 75 as my markers for resupplies. A lot of guys with on horses today. So you can take these guys off the horses, as I found out. It's a little more difficult to do with the revenue agents than it is with just the regular enemies. So I've gotten in the habit of just shooting the revenue agents that are on horses. I do love me some melee these days, though. Except for this, I'm probably gonna die. Don't shoot me, don't shoot me, don't shoot me. Gotta have the melee cards set up for sure, but I love these executions. This never gets old. You know, slit 1,000 throats, slit 1,000 more after that. I may stick with melee even when I'm done with the melee kills for the awards. I might still do melee. Where's this guy hiding? He's over here. All your friends are dead and you're hiding over in the bushes? How dare you? You coward. So that should be 2 of 3 for the bootleggers. We'll probably get one more. I'm sure we'll find at least one more roadblock today. Or some kind of poisonous still. These guys are good for antique alcohol bottles. If you're new to playing this game, new to the collector role, new to the Moonshiner role, eventually you'll get to the point where you loot like 90% of your alcohol bottle, antique alcohol bottle collecting will come from these guys. In fact, the other day I had 10 of both London Dry Gin and Tennessee Whiskey. I had to sell them to Madame Nazar. Again, we'll get to that too. We're going to sell to Madame Nazar today. She's over at by Limpany, Burnt Town. Not too far from Painted Sky, across the river from Painted Sky. So we'll run it to her. Probably on our valuables run we'll do that. Can't do that until noontime, 3 more hours from now. So we're just kind of doing some other stuff here, dailies. I do want to do some Harriet sighting missions. I know Sasquatch Man was hoping to jump in today. Not sure if you want to jump in now. If you're ready, dude, let me know whenever you're ready. We'll get a party chat going. But yeah, so that's 2 of 3 there. Let's see what else we can do. Under generals, I still got to ride my horse. Player kills posse versus train clerk mission. I can wait for more people to be in for that one. Visit a shop at Saint Denis. That one's pretty easy. Let's go do that. Wait until there's triple pay and XP on collector. Sell your sets. It's low pay right now. Yeah, me too. I didn't always do that. As I was working my way up to rank 1000, I actually would sell them as soon as I would get them. Again, I know how to collect. I know if I start collector month with 0 sets, I can get up to like 75 by the end of the month. So I used to not stress over that too much. But now I'm just like, let me just hold on to it. I would like to, at some point here, hit 3 million, right? We're at 2.871. 2.8 million, almost 2.9 million. At some point, I would like to get to 3 million. I feel like collector sets sold during collector month will help. In fact, who knows? Maybe that's how we'll hit 3 million. That'd be kind of a cool thing. I've got such a history of collecting with, you know, having all the collector awards maxed out. I don't know anybody that has all the collector awards maxed out other than myself. So again, for this one, guys, go to Saint Denis. You can either go to the butcher, who's right here. Easy enough, right? You just don't even need to talk to him. You just need to get in the area of him. It's kind of like entering his store, right? Visit a shop. It doesn't specifically say to sell anything. But you can either do the butcher. The gunsmith is right here. I mentioned the doctor. Pretty sure the barber counts. Tailor counts. I think Gus's shop counts, and I think the fence will count. Any one of those, even the photo booth, I think might count. The stables will count. So there's all kinds of stuff to do here in Saint Denis. I just like going to the butcher. It's how I've always done it. So, June, welcome. How's it going? Chris got 2 cottonmouth and 2 northern water snakes. The strange man's cabin last night for Sunday. Yeah, of course. When I was there yesterday, there weren't any, but you found them. Honestly, though, if I got so much money and have everything unlocked, I wouldn't be motivated to play Prop C for so bad. Yeah, there's still enough for me to do, and I know the stuff that I do isn't going to be interesting to every player. So, like I was talking about top of the stream, and you know, I mentioned it a lot. For me, it's become these awards, right? Like there's still enough to do riding around trying to get these legendary animal samples, trying to get these different habitats sold to Harriet, you know. And then ultimately, like I was concerned when I finished out the collector awards. I was like, what am I going to do now to ride around the map? Well, then it became obvious I needed to do this valuables, selling valuables to fence things, and that will take forever. It's like maybe 25 a day, and you need to do 10,000 of them. So that's a real grind. This might be even worse than when I was going around trying to get the coin sets. At least in the case of this, I know there's like a guaranteed progress every day. Some of the coins, man, it was like, you know, I'd go like a whole week without finding a coin that I needed to turn in a coin set. That got very discouraging. So if I can get through that, I feel like I can get through anything. So, Sasquatch Man's giving me thumbs up. Are you in the game, dude? Do you want to invite to party chat? When I get to 3 million, then Tahiti. Yeah, that should be enough money by then to set up shop in Tahiti with the Tahitians, Tahitians. Oh gosh. Yeah, Kratos, man, you gotta cut that out, bro. Let's chill down on that, please. There's no need to talk like that about other members of the community. So let me go. What else can I do? I still need one more city animal. I swear to God, dude, I'm gonna check Blondie right now. Did I revive that legendary on hers, or did it just bug out? Let's see. Daily challenges for Blondie. Naturalist. No, she did not revive it either. So whichever character I used to revive the legendary boar, I did not get credit towards the daily for it. 3 million isn't enough. Need more. Yeah, we'll see. You know, is 4 million a possibility? I don't know. I'll be honest. The first, it sounds so cliche, and it sounds like a real life thing. The first million is the easiest to make, right? I feel like I got to 1 million and 2 million a lot faster than I've gone from 2 million to 3 million. This 2 million to 3 million for some reason has been more of a grind than anything else. Bob Mumford, how's it going, dude? Haven't seen that name in a while. Appreciate the lurk. Bob's another long time subscriber. I don't want to say fan, right? It sounds like such a weird thing to say. Supporter, longtime supporter of the channel. Good, another member of the community, so good to know. Bougie Caps! Why does nobody have their audio chat on when playing online, at least on PS Network, that's the case? I don't know. Talking about the in-game audio chat? How much do I make every day? It depends on what I'm doing. I can make probably 10,000 in a day. Yesterday I probably made like 1,000. Like if I was going around collecting and selling sets, 10,000 is easy. I probably could be at 3 million right now. But it varies. It varies wildly depending on how many Moonshine deliveries I do, how much collecting I do. A lot of it these days has been, especially the last week or so, because it's Naturalist month, has been a lot of Naturalist stuff, and that does not pay well. Usually you end up spending more money on the tonics and the ammo than anything else. Naturalist roll is like barely break even roll. But yeah, if we get like a collector month, I think I made like 100,000, 110,000 one time, just from turning in sets in a collector month. So, you know, you can do upwards of 10,000 a day, even more than that, depending on how much collecting you're doing and when you're turning in your sets. So, I do think next time collector is on bonus, we'll probably hit the 3 million. Whether that comes from turning in sets or doing something else that month, that's going to be a huge chunk, right? So, if you look at it, technically it's 119,000 more. No, sorry, 129,000 more. 129,000 more. I could do the bulk of that by turning in the sets I have right now. I have, I think, 20, maybe 30 collector sets, and a lot of those is like jewelry items, and I can go and get like the card ones, all the static ones. I could technically do the static ones every day and get another set, but we'll wait for collector month for that. Most expensive yet the least giving role? Yeah, it really is. Someone was in the other day, I forget who it was, they were asking about, should I buy the Naturalist role? They had just started out, and I was like, not really. Like, if you don't have the other roles, to me, Naturalist is something you do when you get tired of all the other roles. So if you're like just starting out, you should be doing Bounty Hunter, you should be doing Stranger Missions, you should be collecting. Then maybe you get into your Trader and your Moonshiner after that. I would say, even when it's on bonus here, Naturalist should still be the last role that you purchase, in my opinion. I think a lot of people probably agree with me. It's just something extra to do in the game once you've done everything else. Because it's your point. It's not. I don't find it very exciting per se. It's not something that you're going to earn a lot of money at. It's not a very... The only thing it's good for, I talked about at the top of the stream, and I just did it right there. I've now completed all 3 Naturalist dailies. So that while there's no gold tied to the Naturalist role directly, once you rank it up and you get... Or if you get to rank 15, for example, you'll get these 3 dailies that I just did, and those are 3 of the easiest dailies to do in the game, and that's where the gold comes from. So I just made 0.75 gold off of the Naturalist role, not by doing Naturalist role per se, not by trying to rank up Naturalist role, but because I already have it fully ranked. And it is nice to have the fast travel if you get to Wilderness Camp and you get the fast travel from the Wilderness Camp. I don't think you need it per se, but it does make life a lot easier, especially when it actually works. To me, one of the most frustrating things in this game is when the Wilderness Camp doesn't work. Now, I'm in a settlement here, so it shouldn't work. It should be grayed out, right? And it is. But if I go north of here and I try to open it up, it doesn't always work. So Adam's not wrong. It does... help you in terms of being able to fast travel, and it does help you with the trader role if you wanted to kill the legendary animal and take it to crypts instead of sedating and sampling it. Then yeah, that's an easy way to do trader. But you know, I don't think you necessarily need it early on. Like I said, I think, you know, to me, the first roles everyone should buy are Bounty Hunter and Collector. Bounty Hunter because it gives you the additional option for gold in addition to the Stranger missions and the blood money missions, because those you can access right away. Anybody can access Stranger missions, which pay gold. Blood money missions maybe a little more difficult because it's a little more, I think, geared towards veteran players, but you can still do it. You have access to it right away. You get the letter from Guido Martelli right away. You go down to see him in Saint Denis, you got access to those missions. But Bounty Hunter is a nice complement to that. So, you know, you get your gold from Bounty Hunter, you get your money and XP from Collector, and I think just focus on those 2 early on, and you'll be all right. So I'm gonna go ahead and do this train clerk mission from here. I like this guy, not this guy, the guy behind me. He is Angus, and he is probably the most sarcastic quest giver in the game.
All right, well, see you again.
And I like when we have to do these train clerk missions, right, for dailies. I like doing the Caravan escort. That's the same thing for Bonnie, too. When Bonnie has her missions, I like doing these train clerk missions. They're very chill. Caravan escort. That's what it's called.
My pa told me this job would be a great way
Unlock
to
fast travel this month because of the 3 times XP. Yeah,
They're
it's nice.
And talking of idiots, apparently the folks at the Emerald Ranch
still don't understand what the role of Capitale is.
So there you go.
It's, yeah. So
commission.
That was one of my most frustrating things with Blood Money. Like the idea that we entered into another currency in this game. Right? We already had gold as a currency. We already have the RDO as a currency. The blue tokens are kind of a currency. Why they added Capitale, I have no idea. It's just one more thing. It's one more award to try and collect. Thankfully, I know how to farm it. I have a video on how to farm it. So, Capitale. Oh, you got boots on the ground? Alright, I'll send you an invite to party chat. And then I'll get in the game once we land wherever we're going. I didn't even see where we're going for this. Sasquatch, man. Where are we going? Roads. Okay, this is a long one. This will be a good little payout. This is good. These are so great, dude. Last month, when Stranger missions were on bonus, this would have been great. This would have been like 1200 XP just for sitting on the freaking wagon and shooting a few guys. But yeah, I guess the Capitale is technically for you to be able to access those opportunity missions, which not a lot of people are doing those these days. Those, like CTAs, haven't been on bonus in forever.
Horse shit.
Horse shit. Put my CTAs
Good
on
times
bonus.
and good vibes. Hell yeah, brother.
Yeah, hell yeah. How's it going?
Doing good. Hey,
How you feeling?
can you hear that fan?
No, I
Okay,
can't. I don't know if
I
stream
had to
can.
put a fan.
Yeah, it's not,
So
no.
damn hot.
Were you trying to sound like Darth Vader? No, I'm kidding. Sounds fine.
Good. It's so damn hot. You gotta cool off the cards once in a while.
Yeah, dude, I hear it. Brutal. I've been messing with the dude. Every time I change the thermostat, the weather changes. If I change the thermostat so it's not as cold in the house, it gets up to like 110 degrees outside. If I put it up so that it can compete, then it drops down to like 63 at night. I just don't. Our weather is so weird these last like 2 weeks.
Yeah, it's been around 110, 111 averaging.
Can't do it.
Oh, you can do it.
I'm moving to Alaska. Right now they got no nighttime though. They're in the period of straight up day forever. Days for days. So how's it going, man? How you healing up? You feeling good? Feeling better?
I feel good.
Yeah?
I'm ready to get back to it tomorrow.
Back to work, huh?
Yeah. My damn boss, you know how he is.
Yeah, I heard a lot of
asshole.
rumors. Hey Jenny, how's it going?
Business been good though.
Yeah.
I got a good cruise.
Yeah, that's important, right? Especially if you're gonna be taking some time off.
Yeah, I took them all yesterday. And ate some sushi.
Nice. Good
Splurged
on you
on
for
them.
that. Yeah.
Yeah, I take them out once a month.
Yeah.
Let them all decide.
Nice. So I'm in the middle of this mission. As soon as I'm out, I can get you an invite.
I just whenever get out, I'm getting
do some
elevated
stuff.
right now, so
Getting elevated, nice.
I'm getting prepared because you're gonna work my ass. I know how
Yeah, that's
you
right.
are.
You ain't no
I know
messing
how you
around.
is.
We're not riding around in cinematic. Well, actually, I ride around in cinematic about as much as you do. But
I know you do.
you might need to put your mini map on. You know how it goes.
Oh, horse shit. For you, I will, my friend. For you, I will.
yeah. Or just don't, and I'll take care of you. I'll worry about the enemies. But no, I think finish out some dailies, maybe do some valuable run, and then after that maybe do some Harriet missions today. We'll see how it goes. I don't want to overcommit to what we're going to do here, but I have some things I want to do. Some boxes I would like to have checked by the end of the day.
Whatever we got to do to get that done for you, we'll do it for you. You know how it is.
Yeah, Braytek's video was great yesterday. I'm assuming you're talking about the one where the NPC did the point and laugh emote. I thought that was pretty good. Nice little short video there.
I'm sitting here looking at the lobby I'm in, and I've been in Red Dead for a little bit, probably
Right.
a week.
Yeah.
I've been playing a little bit of GTA.
I
Don't
saw.
tell anybody.
No,
Don't tell anybody. I got a reputation.
Okay, we'll keep that between me and you.
But man, the highest rank on here is 21, and it's a full lobby. Every
Wow.
bit, 13, 14 people.
Okay, some new players. I saw the other day. I took a peek. There was 18 in the lobby. That was over the weekend, Sunday I think it was. So that's pretty impressive. Maybe some
Yeah.
people are coming back. Maybe some people are starting a new character. Maybe people are
Second count, maybe.
interested in that. Yeah, second account, but interested in the Telegram missions or something. Who knows? But yeah. Oh, you're talking about the robot mission. Yeah, I saw you did that robot mission on Reapers. Solo too. That's freaking baller. I think Braytek might be like the best player I know at this point.
He is. He's pretty damn good.
Yeah.
He deserves to be able to show it off too.
Yeah, absolutely.
Maybe
Good
twice
dude.
a week. Not 7 days a week though.
Right,
But maybe
right,
twice
right.
a week he
Yeah,
can show
I think-
off.
Yeah.
He deserves it.
And he does all that while playing all these other games. Like I know, like I like.
And
I
work.
I play a lot of other games. He plays even more than me. he'll play like 6 games at a time. I'm like, dude, how do you even remember the button combinations? I'm sitting here playing, you know, Red Dead, and I'm hitting Days Gone buttons.
Yep. I got that button on my controller. I can switch to what game I'm playing. I can pre-program.
Yeah, see, I gotta do more of that. I really gotta do more of that. And I should, whatever I do, I should program it all to be like Red Dead. I spend most of my time playing this.
You keep a notebook sitting next to you, don't you?
Well, I have
Take
so
notes. I noticed you do. Or
Yeah,
that or your
it's-
phone.
It's on my phone. It's a notes app on my iPhone, but only for so I keep track of, like in this game. That's where I keep all my information for Naturalist, because I don't feel like the game does a good job of that. So you like, almost have to, like, because there's times where I'll get like 2 or 3 farmland habitat sets filled out. It only notifies you the first time, unless you leave and go to a public session and come back. So the second time I get a full farmland, it won't tell me that I have it. So I got to keep track of it. And the only thing I keep track of on my notes is like where certain videos are in the editing process. So like, for example, I have like a YouTube thing where like I know I have another MLB video coming tonight. And then my Days Gone stuff, I'll have like if it's in the middle of the editing process, or if it's ready for upload, and if it's ready for upload, does it need to be chapterized, and all just little notes like that, just so I can keep track of it all. Because you know, you guys don't see this. Like you're seeing the MLB video that I'm uploading tonight, but I'm like 9, 10 videos ahead of that. Like got like 5 Days Gone videos ready to go. So I need to know where I am, otherwise I'll lose track of it. I'll start uploading videos that haven't been quality checked, or forget to export them, which that takes like 2 hours with some of these videos. So if I forget to hit the export button before we leave to go out to dinner, I come back, I'm like, oh shit, I could have used that 2 hours of air quotes downtime to be exporting videos. I just try to like make my, me, time is a resource that's more important to me than even money. So like I don't want to waste my time or lose time I could have been doing something. So to me it's like to keep track of that stuff and keep it organized, then you never have to worry about wasting your time.
See where I was going with the story there, Outlaws? You got a notepad, phone, keep notes.
Yeah.
Just go ahead, write this sumbitch down, check my presets later. Put it in your Red Dead notes. You know you'll definitely look at it. I know you got goals you want to check off. Just mix it in there somewhere with a little check box.
Like
so
I still to this point I've said it probably a million times over the last 2 years. My PC is set up for me to start streaming from there, and I never do it. It's something that I say, oh, I want to start streaming from PC. Oh, I want to start streaming. And I even stopped saying it more recently because
just do it.
I know I'm not gonna do it. I'll do it. It's like, I'll do it when I get around to it, and then when I get around to it, the kids are gonna be in like college. JR, how's it going? Welcome.
For that for a while.
Yeah, well, yeah, we were talking about that yesterday. Morgan was talking about where she wants to go for college. I'm like, listen, you got 9 years to figure that out. Just enjoy summer camp for now. You're going into 4th grade next year. Let's worry about that.
Hell yeah.
College or whatever. All right, you are ready for an invite, right?
Yes, send me an invite.
Let me get you an invite. Invite to session. We can do some posse versus maybe.
Hell yeah.
But yeah,
you know me, I'll go with the flow. I'm not much of a grinder though, but I've been grinding on GTA though.
Yeah, man. So you got me so tight between you and then I was watching Tech stream last night. While Morgan had a softball clinic last night, so I was sitting there, kind of watching Tech's stream, and I'm very tempted. I don't know about online quite yet. I think I'll wait till GTA 6 comes out and then get into whatever online component they have there. But I definitely want to replay story mode of GTA 5 at some point. So
I think you'll like the online version. You can create your own invite-only lobbies.
Yeah, I like that.
Lobbies.
I like the fact that you can keep the griefing to a minimum, right? Unless you're doing sales. I think if I remember Ducky telling me correctly, sales you got to go into a public lobby. No, you don't.
No, we did some last night. We went invite only. Everything was. I was amazed.
Sales.
Yeah.
Play Red Dead 2 story first. Yeah, I'm probably replay Red Dead story first. So what I probably would do is, and don't hold me to this schedule, but probably a little closer to October, right? Because it would be the 7-year anniversary of the release at that point. I think I would do another replay of Red Dead Story, and then maybe early next year replay GTA 5. Try to get that GTA 5 replay as close to the release of GTA 6 as possible. We'll see
You
how
do
that goes.
complete side stories?
I sent you an invite. I don't know if you got the invite yet. Oh, you must have.
There you
What
go.
happened there? You took it?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Did I do side stories for what?
Complete.
The only thing, so yes, I did so the weird thing about GTA 5, and a lot of games are like this, I've completed the 100%, but I did not ever platinum it. I have the same problem in GTA that I had in this, which is I didn't get gold in enough of the missions. So I would be very tempted to go back. I would start all over again on the new PS5 and try to get that character as many trophies as possible, and ultimately maybe go for the platinum on that PS5. We'll see how that goes. Monet, how's it going? Welcome. They made sales double in invite only not so long ago. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Sir, how are you?
Greetings.
Good to see you. Don't mind my fiddlehead.
Must be in the water up there.
I love it. Braytech loves that one too. I'm doing that for Braytech. That's just for Braytech. Moonshiner, we gotta do some delivery soon. Let's not do that just yet. Fossils found. You wanna go do some collecting? Can I
Let me call in old donkey.
goad you into doing some collecting? We're gonna go in reverse order. So we're gonna go.
It's what you make out of it.
I'll mark them on the map for everybody else. These to me are the easiest 3 fossils to get today. You don't need to go make your nipples hard, as Cap would say, up in Coulter. You can if you want. Feel free to make your nipples as hard as you want. Yeah. Yeah, I have an outfit on. I'm not shirtless this time. All right, you should get credit for riding them out as well.
Hell yeah.
While we're out doing this. Let's
Old
go down
donkey
this one
hasn't been on the trail in a while, so he's gonna be a little rusty.
Yeah, he'll be a little wild, I bet.
Look at him. Give him one of those infused carrots.
Just make sure he keeps his distance from my female gypsy cob here.
He is frisky.
Let's keep it PG. Let's keep it PG-13 now.
Hell yeah.
Oh, there we go. I just got distance while traveling on a mount. Here's your friends. Your dueling females over here.
It's a pretty good one. I like theirs.
You're supposed to do anything with that though? I feel like it's just useless.
One of them's a bounty hunter, and if you follow her all the way out, one day I followed her for like 2 hours.
I did that with the old man that shows up in the camp one time. I followed him for a while. I wouldn't say it was 2 hours, probably like 40 minutes max, but still.
Well, you know.
But yeah, very tempted with you playing GTA to hop in and do it. But I don't know. I feel like at this point it's too late, and
It's not really.
I wonder if there's going to be an online component to GTA 6. There's going to have to be, right?
At least
what are they
6
do
months
with
later.
GTA Online?
It won't be at first.
You don't think? Yeah. I wonder.
They're going to spend those resources on bugs on the story first.
Which I'm sure there'll be plenty of.
Well, it's nothing against the. Every game has it, you know.
Right. Yeah. Well, the bigger the games get, the more that happens. Oh, we got a bootlegger over here.
There's a reason it's $6 billion to make.
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Oh, I forgot, dude. You don't have your mini map on. I'm sorry. I'll try not to.
I just turned it on.
Much. Oh, okay.
I just turned it on for you.
Sorry. I just, you know me.
What's this in the left-hand corner? I've never seen that before. You know me, I'll adapt.
Yeah. I'm just trying to get credit. There's a Moonshiner here. See if we can get some dailies done. Oh, I'm right next to explosives. This is not a good idea. Get away from me. This will be my third one.
Are you melee?
I am.
Alright, I won't kill no more then. I'll switch up.
Yeah, you can melee too. Oh,
yeah.
I'm just tackling dudes. There's
You know
tackling this
me.
guy off of the stairs.
Don't tempt me with a good time.
Yeah, I'm awfully close to maxing or resetting the melee award, so. Don't tell me with a good time. I love it. Makes me think of IPA. He would always say that. Can't wait to get back to RDR2. Yeah. I think this might have bugged. Oh no, they're coming. Good.
Very collectible.
Yeah, it must be a card. Probably up top. Or it could be, there's also jewelry that sometimes is in the bird nest. I think it's the bird nest one, actually. Yeah. It's the ring or whatever it's over here.
Hell yeah, heading that way.
Benet topaz? I don't know. Made up words. It says something French or Spanish. What language it is. You're done here. No. You're done here. Dang. Oh. Where's my hat? Oh. Get off me, boy. I ain't into that. I found all of the rings. There's still enemies coming, bro.
Oh.
Not that guy.
Fell off.
No, don't pick up the freaking revenue agent. What the hell? I wanted my hat back. It said hat. No, don't get in the cover now. Dude, this game. Can I pick up my hat, please? Thank you. No mercy.
Oh, I fell off. Horse shit. Oh, get off me.
We got it? Nice. That should be my third. Put it on the board. There it is. See that? Came down here for some fossil and got a bunch of kills and credit for a bootleg mission.
Hell yeah.
That's why I say, just kind of run around the map sometimes. You never know what's going to happen.
I still don't have my
Especially in
HUD
these
up.
lobbies.
I'm using the mini map though, so I can't tell what if I have it or not.
Oh, you don't know if you got the daily?
Yeah, I don't feel like going back in and resetting all that shit up.
Yeah.
So I'll just run with the mini map.
Yeah.
If I get it, I get it. If I don't, I don't.
Yeah, the mini-map's easy enough to turn on and off, but I'm all about not going into the menu. Brave Kratos, thank you, sir. Much appreciated on the gifted membership. And that went to a good one, too. Kinger's in here quite often. Doesn't say too much,
Hell
but
yeah.
telling me every time they like the stream. Very important. So, yeah, it's I like when it goes to people that we see. I mean, I don't mind.
Hell
members,
yeah.
But so Kinger now has access to custom emotes and early access to videos, and I just ran into a wagon and landed in the back of it. Couldn't have done that if I tried.
Oh, it's possible. Trust me.
How the hell do I get out of here, though? Dude, I might need to...
If I gotta blow you up, I will.
Yeah, well, don't blow up my horse, though. I might just have to despawn. Dude, this is crazy. I literally cannot get out of here. Oh my god.
Hey, can you go? Let me lasso
Well,
you out.
actually, yeah, that's one way to do it. Let me do.
Oh, I've been waiting for this moment.
Yeah, seriously. As soon as you do this, you're gonna leave. Friendly fire is on. All right, do your worst. Oh no, you can't even get out that way.
No.
Dude, this is amazing.
Try one more time.
Yeah, try it again from this angle. Oh, got the feet. It's got to be a gentle tug, not a hard yank.
No, it wouldn't let me do that.
You're not being gentle enough. Here, hold on. Get out of here, Harriet. All right, sir. You got a Dynamo?
Down a bow. Well, we can make it happen. Trust me. We got one left.
I invited this girl. Perfect. It was meant to be. Hit me.
Hit him.
Oh, yes. Had
He's
just
still
enough
in there.
power. No, I got out on my screen.
Oh, hell yeah.
Had just enough power to, like, knock me over. Knock my head
Hell
off.
yeah. That's good times and good vibes. Hell yeah.
Dude, clip it. That's a short. All right, man. Back to fossil hunting. He's like, that's what you get for making me turn my mini-map off.
Horseshit. Alright, that's right. You didn't kill you.
No, let me put
Just a
friendly
flesh
fire
wound.
back off. Just a flesh wound. I love it.
That was worth all the gift of memberships.
That's right. Dude, I was telling this story. I don't know if you heard me tell this story or not. I took Morgan to batting cages. This is probably like 2-3 weeks ago. And I was trying to teach her. She has a good swing. She hits the ball hard. But she's getting to the point now where she's just kind of like going through the motions. So I was trying to teach her, like, okay, there's moments where you want to swing the bat a little harder. Not that you're trying to like hit a home run or whatever, but like, you know, to teach her to like explode at the point of impact, right?
Yeah.
So I get in the cage, but partly this was, I'll say mostly this was to show off, but partly because I wanted her to understand the importance of like, no, this is how you're really supposed to hit. So I had this like matchstick of a bat in my hands, right? It looks big on her, but for me it's like a little matchstick. Did I mark this incorrectly? I might have marked this incorrectly. We gotta go back. Sorry. Woo! And it was like her old bat that she used last year, which we used only for batting practice. She has another bat that she used at the time. It was her game bat. Well, by the time I was done hitting massive line drives and bombs in the cages, her bat was like completely destroyed. It looked like a metal ore. It was so flat.
Hell.
So I tell everybody, I'm like, now I had to buy this new bat for her, so that her
They're not
old
cheap
batting.
either.
Yeah, no, exactly. So what was her game bat has now become her batting practice bat, and the bat that I bought that day ended up becoming her new bat. Well, it was, yeah, they're expensive, but worth every penny to get some of the frustration out and hit the ball like I used to hit the ball. You know, it's like throwback to the old
Single wall or double
Little
wall?
League days. I don't know for sure on that one. I think it's a double wall. But I think the one that she uses now is a double wall, but the one that I was using was a single wall, which is probably why I ruined it so much. I'm surprised it
Certain
didn't
leagues,
explode in my hand.
tournaments won't allow like double wall or even single wall.
Yeah, most of them go by like the USAA ratings at this point, and that's what this is. It has a USAA rating on it, so it's good for no matter what we do. But it's like the same bat. Like we go to like college games and we look at the bats that they're using, and it's the same one. It's a nice little bat actually, but you know, at her age, if she weren't doing as much work with like clinics and going to the cages and stuff like that, I wouldn't be so quick to spend the money on that kind of bat. But like if I like, there's a lot of kids in our Little League program where it's a glorified daycare. Parents just show up, drop them off, and then leave and come back when practice is over. If I had one of those kids, I would not spend that kind of money. But I think Morgan has, you know, and you never know with these things, but I think Morgan has a bright future in softball. You know, we were talking about it last night. Like she puts in the work. You know, she could be, she likes to pitch, so I think she could be a very good pitcher. And she's a good little hitter too. She's got some power. She actually last All-Star practice before the final game, she was hitting them into the outfield and over our left fielder's head, which the only time we had seen that this year were girls twice her size. Like, did I tell you about the whole All-Star thing? How jacked up it got?
No.
So it's 10 and under it's called 10U, right? Is the official terminology for it. But it's league age 10 and under. So there were girls that we were playing against who were about to turn 11. At this point, might already be 11 now. I think one girl's birthday was like early July. Versus my kid who just turned 9 in April, who's technically a league age 8, right? So Morgan technically could have done another year of like true coach pitch, but I know she can hit the ball off me, so I wanted her to wanted to push her a little bit and have her do player pitch this year. Which even the player pitch is like a modified player pitch. Like if the pitcher walks a batter, after that, every other walk technically doesn't count as a walk. The coaches have to come in and pitch. They just don't want people sitting there walking all the time, and they know the kids will get bored. So like, there's only a 4-run rule per inning. You know, usually the most runs you can score in a game is like 12 if you score 4 every inning. Which didn't stop our team from getting their asses kicked. But, Morgan did good. Morgan got several hits off of players this year. She's gotten really good about, working out walks and stuff like that. But some of these girls, man, there was one girl in the first All-Star game that we played from one of the other towns. She was, taller than the umpire. And we asked for the birth certificate, and our site director, who is our league president, went over and checked it and confirmed that, yeah, she was technically allowed to play League 10. But she would be 11 in the next few weeks. So, Morgan's playing against girls 2 years older than her and hitting the ball just as far as they do. So I can't wait for her to be on the cusp of being 11, because she's going to be probably hitting home runs out of the park. If she keeps listening, her problem this year was she didn't really listen to her coach, which, was me. So didn't really care for that too much. We had to have a sit down.
A lot of pressure.
I actually made her sign a contract that if she wanted to keep playing softball, she needs to listen to all of her coaches. And I told her, that includes when we go to these clinics or if we go have one-on-one sessions with people at the hitting cage place. She's got to be paying attention. She's got to, I think the problem with the kids at this age is they get a big hit, right? They may get their first, hit out of the infield. And then they get so excited about it. Now they come out of their mechanics, and their next 5 swings, they miss the ball by 3 feet. It's almost a bad thing to have them have good hits. So, I don't know. My all-star team did not listen. It was very, very rough. I actually had a parent complain about my coaching style at the end of the last game. She's like, "You should not be, raising your voice and gesturing." And I'm like, "I'm sorry. That's how I coach. I've said it 3 times to your kid at this level, right? At this level of volume, and they didn't listen to me. So the natural progression is for me to get louder." And by no means am I yelling at them. I would never yell at an 8-year-old or 9-year-old. But, when we're practicing and we're, doing infield drills, I got to make sure everybody can hear me. So, yeah, I'm going to raise my voice. She didn't care for it too much. I'm like, that's fine. You can go be with the other coaches who don't have a clue what they're doing. And when we get to the high school level, my daughter's striking years out consistently, because now we're playing in a different town, then expect me to smile ear to ear. But, hey, alright. Look at that. That must be you, because I wouldn't have got this one. Let's kill the lieutenant. There's the other lieutenant. I want to let me
Trying to distract them.
Whoa! Lagging like crazy, dude.
I know.
I hate how they go under the feet.
Oh, we got her.
There we go. Between the 2 of us. Oh. There she goes.
There she goes.
That'll be number 100.
Easy now. Just let her lay down. There ain't no hurry.
Don't go in the water. That's been a theme these last few days. They like to go in the water.
She'll sit down nice and easy.
Lay down. There she goes.
Hell yeah.
And number 100.
Gotta make sure she's not gonna get up.
Yeah. Alright, you go ahead.
100. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Let's get a hell yeah.
Cheers.
Let's
Thanks for the help on
revive
that
it.
one. I
Come
can
on,
unpin
lady.
it. I'm in wave 8. 200 more legendary samples to go. 80% of the way there. I'm gonna throw one of these in my... Actually, you want one of the other ones? Actually, you know what we need? We need skins and pelts today. Oh, she's coming after me. What the hell?
Oh, get her.
She's gonna eat me. How can you mark in Deadeye? You're not sure how to even have painted black level 3. Press any button or
Get
change
off
settings.
me.
So, I'm not using it right now. I don't have painted black on. But if you aim and then hit the right joystick in towards the controller, that's Deadeye. I'm using slow and steady, which will help me kill this panther in a second here. Unless
This
she's
lady
escaped.
bit me in the ass.
Yeah, she's feasting on you right now. There you go.
Boom.
Alright, I'm gonna throw this on my horse real quick. We'll flee it. And then I'm gonna take the other 2 for skins.
Yep.
And that should give me my 3 predators for the daily today.
That horse looks familiar.
That is the Gypsy Cob. Is that the same one you got?
No.
You got what do you have? What breed is Donkey?
You know, that's a good question. It's my original horse. Let's see here. Belgium.
Oh, okay, nice. That's a good one. I like that one.
Sorry, boy, I forgot what you is. Here, have a carrot.
There's really no bad horses. It's like we were talking about yesterday with Key. It's just the one you like the look of.
I
The one that
think
suits your personality.
if you ride a horse for so long on this game, I can't prove it, but I think it adapts to your style.
That's possible.
I could be wrong. Can't prove
Yeah,
it.
I wouldn't know for sure because I've been switching them around so much. Where did my hat go?
Lost his damn hat.
There it goes. Lost my damn life. Look at my body there, right there. See that? That's my body. There's a deer over there too. If you want that deer.
I'm good. I'm good.
All right. I'm gonna
We
go.
might
Let's go.
take it down to St. Denis and give it to the old church. Feed the homeless.
There you go. Make sure you stop by a shop. There's Barbie. Barbie the alligator. For those of you who were there for that.
No damn time.
That's Morgan's alligator.
What, another legendary?
So in online you're talking about the manual painting. In online you can't do that. Unfortunately, that is specific to story mode. But yeah, tap R1. That's right, tap R1 in story mode. It'll let you manually paint. But in online you can't do that. He did say level 3 though. I'm assuming he's or she RFT. SSG, rather. That's SSG. Sorry, I got my RFTs and my SSGs confused. Welcome, SSG.
What about OPP?
Yeah, definitely down with OPP. OG. Down with all
OG. You know me.
that.
Hell yeah.
I love. Is that in 5 or is it in 4 with that Loke character? That must be 5. I'm an OG. And he's got like that high pitched voice. The guy that just got out of jail, prison, whatever. Tech, how's it going? Tech said howdy.
Oh,
Welcome,
wait,
Tech.
Tech. Hey, he's on GTA now.
I was watching him play last night. He almost got his head chopped off by the helicopter blade.
Hey, it's possible.
He got out of the helicopter too early, I think. And the helicopter was almost a headless Tech. Yeah, see, PC, I don't know about. I'm sure you could probably like Google that. Where is this fossil? There we go. It must be this one. This should be fossil number 3. Happy to have you in here, man. Glad you're doing well, feeling better.
Yeah, I enjoy it.
Sasquatch lives.
Appreciate it. Hell yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna head to camp.
I'm always creeping around.
Oh, did I get... Is that 9 for 9 just now? What did I get? Oh, I got the shovel one. So I got the fossil daily, and I got the collectibles found with the shovel.
Are you saying you want to do some Harriet missions?
Yeah, maybe a little later.
Certain ones?
Yeah, and we can both look and see what we have available. I need at least 4 animals that will give me 3 legendary sets, so definitely want to go do some of that. I'm gonna go to camp right now and drop off these predator skins.
What's this fast travel you talking about?
I know, sorry. You can stay put if you want. I'm actually gonna go to the Moonshine shack. I can pull you in.
Alright.
Yeah, that way you don't have to fast travel.
What's this? Time fluctuation stuff you're talking about.
88 miles per hour.
Yeah.
Maybe that's why I can't get a wilderness camp. I'm not going fast enough.
No, I'll fast travel.
Okay. Go to the shack. I'll meet you there. I just came to camp real quick to drop these things off.
I'm the type of person. If I do it, I don't expect someone else to have to do it. You know?
Well, but the pulling you into the shack thing is easy enough. It doesn't cost me a dime.
Yeah. I didn't hit the camp anyways.
So that should be my 3 predators, even though those last 2 were poor. I do need to resupply at some point. I might not do that today, though. There's no resupply dailies. Yeah, SSG, you got a bunch of console players here. Occasionally, some of the PC players like Orchid come in, so she might know. We can ask her if she shows up. But I think she uses a controller, too, so she may not even know what the keyboard key is. I wish I knew. One of these days, I'll play these games on PC. Right after I change my settings on the console. My controller works the same way.
What kind of stew you got?
Not the good kind.
Basic, hell.
Yeah. Sorry.
Let me make something.
Alright, so we either need to finish out these moonshines or sell some stuff to Nazar. Let's go do the moonshine delivery. I doubt I'll get the distance. At some point, I do want to go down and sell items to Nazar, but we can wait for that. Alright, so you want me to pull you over to the moonshine shack?
Yeah.
Do this moonshine delivery?
Good. Get some of this stew.
Yeah.
Make some cornbread with it.
Ah, dude. Cornbread. One of my faves.
One moment, please.
Let me know when you're landed.
Alright.
D'accord.
Yep.
Good?
Yep.
Let's ride.
Let's ride.
I was wondering when you were going to get here. This is a good batch.
So you said back to work tomorrow for you?
They are all good
Yeah, I
batches,
got
but
the go
this
ahead.
one is superior,
The all
huh?
clear.
I have found a buyer
Yeah.
who will appreciate it. And most
So,
important,
it'd be
they
good.
will pay for it too. Now, all
The guy's
you
been
have to
holding
do
it down.
is to
I've been
be
paying him good though for doing it.
attentif,
Yeah.
huh?
It's only fair.
Seigneur,
Yeah.
ayez pitié.
But yeah, I'm excited. Get back out there. I still visit the animals every day and everything. I still do a semi-routine. I just don't do heavy lifting.
Right.
Then Friday I'll be back into my powerlifting again. So
Nice. I was actually thinking about, so I've been losing a ton of weight. And then with the new job, I actually went and bought, like, for the interview, I went and bought, like, a nice shirt, slacks, and dress shoes and stuff like that. Because none of my stuff fit me. So once I was there doing that, and once I did the interview, I got the job. I was like, I should come back here for some more clothes. So I went got like nice new outfits. I was feeling good yesterday, and I was like, you know, I need to get back to the gym and start lifting again. I feel like if I could bulk up a little bit, I feel like look good, feel good kind of thing, right? And then when you feel good, then you want to look better. So it all started with the beard, man. I started growing the beard out, and I was like, I kind of like this look.
Aging well.
Ran with
Like
it.
a good ale.
Yeah. I could, obviously I still need to lose probably another 20, 30 pounds, but if I could do that at the same time as I'm putting on a little bit of muscle, it'd be nice.
I stay around the 310, 315.
Yeah. You do a lot of lifting, you said?
Yeah, I do. I live 4 days a week, plus working out on the farm.
Right. That's like a workout in and of itself.
Yeah. That's why I have a high calorie count. People are like, they get amazed.
Yeah.
I say it takes 9,400 calories for me to get through. That's my fuel.
Yeah. Well, it's like a
I
different
eat a lot
kind
of my meals out of Tupperware.
Right. Yeah, and it's like a different kind of strength, too. Like, I remember in high school, on our wrestling team, one of the kid that wrestled 112, he grew up on a farm. He would, like, give me a run for my money. I mean, he couldn't get me on my back and pin me just because he didn't weigh enough, but his strength was, like, a whole other different kind of strength than I had ever seen before. He was like an animal. He was like an ox, 112-pound ox.
Thank you.
Got a preferred buyer for that. That was an easy one.
What she said.
Didn't even need to fire single shots. I'm gonna head back over there, start another batch, and then I think I'm gonna go sell 3 items to Nazar. Round
Where's
out
she
these
at?
dailies. Limpany. Burnt town.
Burnt time. I'll start heading
Actually,
that way.
the Dakota spot is pretty good. Might try some fishing again there. Not too far from there is the chain pickerel spot I was talking about.
Damn wolves.
I wonder if it'll let me set up a camp. They're red on my map. I wonder if it'll say I'm in combat. Nope. Go figure. Probably one of the times where it shouldn't allow me to get a wilderness camp, and it allowed me to get one. Unreal.
Horse shit.
I love it.
The
Actually,
map on GTA, I've noticed, it's huge.
Oh yeah, it's a good. I like so. One of the complaints I hear a lot of people say about GTA is they don't like cities and cars and stuff like that. The thing I like about it is that northern part of the map is anything but a city. It's wilderness out that way. I like it. What is it called? Like Palomino Bay and all that? Polito Bay?
Oh, there's like small pockets of towns. spread
Yeah,
out.
yeah. I remember the bank robbery and the
Civilization.
story mode is not too far from there where you drive the friggin'
This will
bulldozer.
work very nicely.
It's actually it's a pretty good story. I mean, it's not Red Dead quality, but nothing really is. You can kind of tell where they started to develop the stories better. Like, I started playing GTA 3. The story there is pretty bad. Vice City's better. I thought San Andreas was good, too. 4, the story in GTA 4 is good, but 5 so far, obviously, is the best story, I think. Let me fast travel. I'm gonna go to... Where's camp? Is my camp by there? Does it make more sense to go to camp? Yeah, I'll go to camp instead of Valentine. Save a few bucks. Penny pinching over here. It's the only way I'm ever gonna get to 3 million is with a penny pinch.
I do enough stuff to keep a little change in my pocket.
Yep.
You know how it is.
Yeah. No fast travel thing though. That's actually a really good way to save money. I know you don't do it for that reason, but that's kind of like a added bonus, I think.
That's probably why I got so much money.
Yeah.
Really, I don't. I only got like 40 grand. But
So
to me, that's
ironically
enough to play
enough,
with.
my fishing spot is down here somewhere. I just can't get to it right now. Can you go down this? Go down this way. I'm gonna try to go to my chain pickerel spot before I go to Azar. We'll see. Yeah, you don't need a ton of money in this game, especially with the lack of like wardrobe items.
If you own everything, you know, I pretty much do.
Right. Is that
Everything I
back
want.
there? Or is that Crips? That's Crips. I didn't think the treasure hunter would spawn over that way. Yeah, for me, I bought I spent more gold than anything when I was doing that Red Dead Spendathon back a couple years back. I mean, it's a ton of like masks and stuff from the Tsar that I'm probably never gonna wear. They were like 13 gold a piece. Probably never ever even use that stuff. So, where's this ambush? There's an ambush here sometimes. Right, and then sometimes you get your camp down this way. And this is a pretty good pickerel spot. And I'm wondering if I can get these chain pickerels. So I'll show where I'm at on the map for everybody. Right here on the Dakota. I think this is a pretty good spot.
Up along this river is pretty good.
Yeah. Specifically though, one day I had 5 casts and 5 chain pickerel. I actually got the daily done in like 2 minutes. Fastest I've ever done the daily. But I'm curious to see if that's actually going to work. What's the correct bait for chain pickerel? Corn bait. Which the only other fish that supposedly likes corn bait is bullhead catfish, and we're nowhere near any bullhead catfish. But watch, I'll still catch probably red fins. It's probably gonna be red fins here. The game even tells you red fins live in the south and chain pickerel live in the north. But something happened somewhere along the way. They jacked this fishing up. Doesn't matter what bait you use, catching every kind of fish possible. I'm not even catching anything right now. Where are they all at? Something just jumped out of the water. It's a good salmon spot too here, actually, if you're looking for sockeye salmon. There's other better salmon spots, but this is a decent one too. Let's see, I got something small. It's a redfin! Fuck this game.
Hell yeah.
Dude, the redfin pickerel are not supposed to be here. It's so messed up, man. If I come here on redfin day, it'll be all chain. This is like one of the worst
show you.
dailies. Life is like Red Dead fishing. You never know what you're gonna get.
Well,
right? Isn't that the
can't
quote
go wrong.
from?
You're going fishing.
Isn't that the quote from Forrest Gump? Oh no, it's chocolates. It's boxed chocolates.
Yep, yep.
But it's still true.
I know what you meant.
It's still true. Stupid dad joke. Come on, chain pickerel. I know you're in here. I know I'm using the right bait. Nope, another redfin. Dude, unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. One more try. I haven't even gotten one chain pickerel yet. I'm gonna try Key's spot. Out by Hanging Dog Ranch there. I wish I knew exactly where her spot was along Hanging. Actually, she sent me a video. Maybe that's what she was trying to show me. Hold on. I'll be on mute for a second. Alright, no, she sent me valuables location, which I knew already. But thank you, Key. I appreciate you're still looking out for the valuables location.
Hell yeah.
I think we've got them all at this point. Like, I'll be very surprised if we find another one. But we did find a few more after I posted that video. with the help of some other people in the community. We had. I was not aware that the cave at Beaver Hollow has one. I am now. It's a nice little find. That was Doug, I think. Doug Wages. That video served me very well. Actually, we had, dude, the stars were aligned the other day. 3 Capitale notes and sell valuables offense was daily on the same day. I saw both the view counts for those videos were popping off. It was kind of nice. I was like, I found the Holy Grail. I got, hopefully they do that again sometime. Where are these? I can see the salmon swimming around, but they don't want this corn bait. I just had a cast that didn't yield anything. I see the bluegill swimming around to my left. Just no pickerel. So this spot was good for a day, and I haven't had any luck with it ever since then. What are you gonna do?
What are you gonna do? That's a good question.
Sometimes just gotta take Harriet's spray in the face, you know? That's how it works. I need to go use the restroom. Let me go park over at Harriet real quick. Not Harriet. Mabnazar. We'll go sell our 3 to her today. That's been a daily a lot recently. I feel like the last few days.
I'm gonna go use the bathroom myself. I'll be back.
Alright, cool. I can hear Mabnazar music from his game. It's funny. Just barely. Key, if you're still here, can you send me a picture of the exact spot where you found those pickerel? This is Blondie's camp. Blondie's lucky enough to be right across from Mabnazar the last 2 days. Right now I hear her music twice over.
It is good to see you are not yet too illustrious for my humble company.
I sold my flight feathers yesterday. Let's buy those back first.
Done. Let me see.
Yeah, so I have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 12. 12 sets of Legend Try. I know I said 20 or 30. I don't know why it's so low. I have 3 of these weekly sets, which we're not going to sell.
Very well.
Those are actual collectibles this week. You're better off waiting. There's my 3. That should be 9 for 9. Yep, there's my 0.75 gold. Did all 9 roll challenges today. Sell a few more, just kind of keep the stuff clean.
Not a bad find. Very well. I pay more for the whole set, you know.
Many Tennessee whiskeys. Wonder how many I missed out on earlier, Luke.
But I will take it.
Revenue agents. There's Doug. Yeah. Thanks for helping out with the valuables locations. I wonder if at some point we'll find another spot and I'll be like, oh man, I could have been pulling them from there that whole time.
Mundane, but I will take it. Done. But the whole set is worth your while.
You got a bunch of sets?
Yeah, about 12 of them. I thought I had more than that.
Very well.
We'll hold on to them until collector month.
You know.
Got the duck eggs here. Let's get rid of those.
Alright, but it's worth selling these as a set.
Cheers. Good time.
Cheers, brother.
Good vibes.
Glad you're feeling
Hell
better.
But
Pleasure.
the whole set is worth your while.
You know, maybe not a good thing to always get back to work, but in your case, I think you're looking forward to it, so. Glad you're able
Yep.
to do that. So yeah, 9 of 9
10-year
roll
plan in
challenges.
effect.
Yeah, there you go. Easy roll challenges today. I didn't even do. There's like 2 of them I saw that I could have done that I didn't even bother with. So yeah, she's at Limpany today. Burnt Town. A lot of people know it as Burnt Town. I'm gonna actually head up to Flatneck and get some pigs, but I'm gonna step away for 1 second. The mic is yours. Don't say anything or do anything I wouldn't do or say, which is pretty much
Hell
anything,
no. I might sing us a song. You never know.
There you go. Send me some Willie Nelson.
All right, Donkey. Let's ride up to old Flatneck. Old Outlaw will be up there in a little bit. We'll save him some pigs. We'll save him a couple of these pigs.
Alright. Let's go sample some pigs.
Yep, I got them all down for you.
Oh, nice. Call them that way.
Yeah, I figure I'd ride on top and knock it out.
Appreciate that. Clear out this waypoint. Alright. Oh, watch out for the fox. I probably need that fox. Alright, there's one old spot. Let's put that. Mark that one on my notes.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna go over to Carmody and see if I can get a Angus ox is the next one I need. The last one I need for this round. So we'll head over to Carmody Dell. If not there, we'll check Emerald. Or Guthrie Farm. But yeah, let's head over there. Ready?
Yep.
Let's ride.
Let's ride.
My horse has broke neck. It doesn't work, huh? Only brushing it? I don't think that worked either. Oh, still broken. It's not as bad. I can live with it. Did you get that daily yet for riding your horse?
I don't know.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You don't have your HUD on.
I can look.
No, I was just curious. You gotta be getting close because you rode all the way from the Moonshine shack, or where that Moonshine delivery was. I'm gonna go this way, over to where the madam is, right? If I weren't doing legendary stuff and sampling, I would turn mine off. I would. There, you know, there's days where I like to have the minimap off, like especially right now, we're riding through this area at night. It must look amazing without the minimap on. One of my earliest pictures of a legendary animal, I got a picture of the Tatanka bison, kind of hanging out in the moonlight over by Emerald. Might still be in the camera roll if I look at what's that Rockstar thing called? Rockstar Social Club, yeah. Might still be in there. Idris, hey, how's it going? Howdy, welcome. Appreciate everyone coming in. We are 2 hours into what will hopefully be a 7-hour stream. Just need technology to hold up. Going left here, gonna cut through. Just need the technology to hold up. We can do 7 hours today. At least 7 hours. 8 might be tough, but we'll see.
Time will tell.
That's right. This reminds me of that final mission with the eagle flies. You played story? You played story, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought so. I think most people have played story. Every once in a while, someone's like, I've never played story before. I'm like, what? Stop what you're doing immediately. Turn my stream off and go play story. Alright, Angus Ox, and I'll take whatever bull's over here. If it's a Hereford, that'd be great. That's a Devon. Come on, Harriet. Jump the fence. Now we got an Angus Ox. We're gonna get a full set of farmlands. Holla.
It's herd them back over there.
Yeah. Keep them penned up. Oh, almost ran right into that cow.
Get out of the way.
Alright, cool. Angus Ox. Check that box. We could go try and find a Rocky Mountain sheep up this way as well. Over here.
Alright.
Probably gonna be a lot of wolves up this way at night, which would be good. Could use some wolf samples. Cow got out. What's that? A buck? I could use a white-tailed buck sample. Nice. There's another one here too, actually. So.
Look towards the east, up in the sky.
Oh yeah. The galaxy out there. It's cool. That's one thing I've noticed in other games too. I was actually, when I was editing Days Gone last night, there's a shot of a helicopter flying by that shows that same kind of, it's almost like they stole the same graphic. Like, did the same person work on both these games? That's not possible, right? They both came out around the same time. We're looking for sheep, Rocky Mountain sheep. I don't need a deer sample. Oh, actually I do need a deer sample. Where'd that deer go? Dang, it's way down there already. Oh, There's that other buck. I think I'd rather take that. Alright, you stay near that one. I'm gonna see if I can find that deer. Rocky Mountain cow elk. I got plenty of those. Where did that deer go? Alright, well, let's go get this. It's alright. I'm not particularly a big fan. I know other people do like it, so it's obviously just my opinion that, well, not just my opinion. Some of it feels a little half-baked. We were talking about it earlier with the one in the wilderness. It's a good opportunity for stealth, but the stealth in this game just stinks, so. I will give them another opportunity at some point again here soon. Maybe next week sometime. But for now, I'm back to Naturalist stuff. It's Naturalist month, so I'll take advantage of the bonuses. We'll do some Harriet missions. I'd just rather not spin my wheels. These are rams. I don't want rams. I want sheeps. I wonder how many rams I have, though. Probably gonna regret not taking those samples. Probably need them for the next round. Alright, let's go up a little closer to O'Crea's Run. Should be sheep over that way. I mean, they're alright. It's new content, right? I think for me, the most important thing is that it signals that Rockstar hasn't completely given up on the game. Maybe not the telegrams themselves, but the fact that they were willing to put like a 30-second ad together to promote it, I think speaks volumes. They're not going to spend money like that on ads if they were actually done with the game. So, whatever you think about the missions, I think it's encouraging. Everybody should be encouraged that means
It's a good posse mission.
Still alive, right? Not that we ever thought it was really dead. We were always going to find stuff to do in the game, but a lot of other people have left the game. Now, that being said, do I think they're worth, if you uninstalled the game, is it worth reinstalling the game over? I don't think so. I wouldn't. But if you still have the game installed, and you're looking for something new to do, then yeah, I think it's worth it. Your friends are over there. I love that there's an NPC down there yelling at you while you're just trying to sample wolves. Is he off of his horse? Oh, that's you.
I was trying to save the son of a bitch.
I know. These people got no respect.
I should shoot his ass.
Yeah, exactly.
Hell, far.
Nice, couple gray wolf samples. That'll work. I've needed
Made me
these
work.
lately.
Hell, far.
I told you I was gonna put you to work. You know what the deal is.
Let me old wet the old whistle.
These boys are gonna wake up though. That'll work. 3 gray wolf samples is definitely worth it. Welcome back, Cassie. Yeah, it's good to get these when you can. Still looking for some sheep. I might go check that moose spot too. I could use a bull moose. Western bull moose? No, just a bull moose. I got the western one already. Oh wait, no. Western moose, western bull moose. I must already have the western moose. We need bull moose. They're not going up that way. Whoops! Oh my gosh. Parkour. Oh no, the wolves are coming. Actually, they're after you. They're tracking your Sasquatch musk.
Yep. A stank.
That was almost like a Wipeout Wednesday there, Cassie. Way back in the day, I used to do Wipeout Wednesdays. Or like every daily I did, I would go and crash on purpose. Come on, bull moose. I don't think it's down here though. Oh, wait, something behind that tree, right? What's behind that tree? Shadows. Nothing. A rock.
Shadow Man.
It's the legendary rock. Whoa! That coyote just fell out of the sky. Oh, I gotta watch that back. Oh, I just missed it on the stream. Coyote in a tree, bro. What in the world? Do I need a coyote soon? No. Rocky Mountain sheep, deer, and American pronghorn doe, which I know are the does are over at Emerald. We'll go there next. But let's get this sheep first.
You hit an emerald? I'll head that way.
Not yet. I'm still looking for the sheep over here. Sometimes they're over here. Sometimes they're over by where you are. Old Buell. Sometimes they're up here on the hill. What was that I just went past? Oh, that was one. Where did it go? This thing is outfoxing me. Where? Dude, do you see the sheep anywhere?
There's a ram.
There's a sheep. I'll take the ram too if you want. I only have 3 of those. You're already tracking it.
No, I lost it.
Okay.
A little disappointing though, but what do you expect?
It happens.
Yeah.
That's the Rocky Mountain sheep. Alright. Let's head towards... We can head over towards Emerald now, because that's where the pronghorn doe is going to be. American pronghorn doe. And,
Mister?
I can get a deer over that way too. Might find some deer along the way before we even get there, but this is the spot for the doe. Like there. You still go back and watch those Wipeout Wednesdays, huh? That's been a while. It's been like probably 3 years since I did that.
Need another sheep?
I'll take one. Yeah, you got one? Definitely take one. Keep me from having to come back next time. I was thinking about doing it the way that Braytech, that I think it was a Kratos or Braytech, one of them yesterday said that they like to collect all 10 of the easy ones first.
That is Braytech.
Oh, there's a few things sedated over here. What else did you get? You got 2 more sheep?
Yep.
Nice, man. Thank you. Yeah, I think it was Braytech that said that. And that is a good strategy. I've thought about doing it that way. I don't know. Then I go into animal tagging and I'm like, why am I here? Because I'm not getting any samples of anything. But there's really no wrong way to do it. It's just 6 to 1, half dozen the other. Yeah, there was one where you had your wisdom teeth out. I remember that. Alright. Now I need a deer.
Whitetail?
Yep. And American pronghorn doe. But like I said, they're not going to find those. The deer might be up here, but the pronghorn does are not going to be around. They'll be over by... Oh, there's your ram. Bunch of rams over here now.
I got your doe for you.
You got the American pronghorn doe?
No, the deer.
Oh, the deer. Okay, yeah. All right, I'm coming over. I see your dot in the minimap. I see the icon.
That big old elk down there.
Yeah.
Down in the holler.
I don't need elk right now. Thank you for the deer.
Yep.
Alright, now we kind of have to go down to where the waypoint is. Won't be any pronghorn up this way. Might not even find them down there. If we don't find them there, I'll go to McFarland's. McFarland's is a really good spot for American pronghorn doe and American pronghorn buck. And then maybe we can stop and see her over at the McFarland's location. I wonder if she's going to spray me. We killed that. Actually, you technically are the one that killed that ghost panther. So maybe she won't be that mad at me. Wishful thinking.
9/10 of the law proves I didn't do it.
Yeah. Ghost, howdy, how's it going?
Hell yeah, Ghost. You travel up towards out past Roanoke Ridge.
Up there.
A lot of good hunting up there.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of good elk. That's where I usually go for like cougars and stuff like that. 3-star cougars.
That's where I like to put my camp at.
Yeah, I like it up there.
Even in public, no one goes up there.
Yeah, exactly. Nobody's driving up that way. As long as you, for the most part, as long as you stay away from like Emerald, Valentine, and Saint Denis in public lobby, you're gonna be okay. I mean, I used to spend time out in the desert and never even see anybody. And usually, most of the players that are out in the desert are bad people. Occasionally, you can get shot in the back, but not nearly as much. I mean, I would say Valentine's probably the worst, right?
No, not really. It can be roads.
Yeah, roads can be bad too. That's a good point. Had a good morning. Got 2 bull moose, a western moose, and a night moose. Nice, dude. I should head up that way, see what's going on up at Willard's Rest. I do. I need a bull moose to round out my Forest River. We'll try over here, see what we get, and then I might head up that way next. Actually, up Willard's Rest. It's such a good spot for moose. There's 2 of us. If I can't get it to spawn on me, maybe we'll spawn on you. Cutting left here. Try to beat the train. There it goes. Gotta hustle up a little bit.
Ride, donkey, ride.
Get out in front of the train.
I'm gonna stop by the get some dynamite.
Okay, sounds good. I'll be over here looking for pronghorn. Hopefully getting a doe. What's that? That's another deer.
I remember you.
Where are the pronghorns? Up on the ridge? Or those deer again? Oh, pronghorn buck. Are these all bucks? No way. They're all bucks. The game knows that I need doe. I'm gonna actually go. Am I gonna mess you up if I start a bootleg?
No, go ahead.
I'm gonna go get some melee kills. See if we can't reset that melee award today. I'll focus on the wait, hold on. No, it's a guy on a horse. We'll figure out the pronghorn thing in a minute.
You'll find the pronghorn when you don't want it to find it.
Well, and I know I can always fast travel to McFarland's and get them easy.
Right below Barge Crossing, right there on the shoreline.
Yeah.
On the coast side.
Yeah, it's a good
One
spot.
pull.
Hey, you! Get out of here! Better...
Got men surrounding you on all sides.
Vulture egg. What about vulture egg? Oh, it's up there at Willard's. Not a bad idea to grab that while you're up there. Hercules, how's it going? Welcome.
You're a dead man!
Hell yeah.
maybe after this. We can't find the pronghorn down here. Go to McFarland's. Could also go to Willard's look for moose. See if we can get this guy to destroy the Moonshine still himself. There we go. Keep shooting at me, you dumbass. Someone else is right here. Oh, he shot me right in the butt. Right up Main Street, as Deadpool would say. Trying to get this guy to destroy his own still.
I'm gonna give you what you deserve.
Too many other enemies right now, though. Nice.
Whoa, there's a cliff there.
Yeah, careful with that one. Boy, I will cut you into bloody little bits. Right in the neck.
I will put you down.
This guy up here still shooting? Where'd he go? I think he moved. Alright, well I guess I'll do the honors then. Make sure I'm far enough away here. Fire in the hole.
Fire in the hole.
There she goes. Yeah. Make sure you're dead. Deader than dead.
Put a hole in my new shirt.
Yeah, seriously. I still got soot all over me. How the hell did that happen? A peach? I don't think I've ever looted a peach before. It was freaking hilarious.
Pretty view, pretty view.
Yeah, it's a good one. I like, there's the story mission where Arthur and Sean kind of like go at it a little bit. I like that mission. What does he say? Something about sleeping with your chest open. Such a good line. Alright, let's see if we can find these do-re-mis. Fa sol la ti da. There's something. Bucks again. What's up with that, dude? What's over on the other side? Is that also? That's a buck too. What's up with the bucks? Where are all the females at? There we go. There's like 6 of them over here. Let me try to get one away from the group. Alright, there we go. Now it's just her and that deer. Coming back your way. There we go. So that'll be a full set of mountain grasslands.
There's another doe. Down for you.
Alright, I'll come back your way a second. Let me get this one so it's still running. There she goes. Alright, so now, yeah, now I think from here we heads up to Willard's Rest. See if we can find the bull.
Hell yeah.
Bull moose.
Let's stop
we'll
on
have a set.
Valentine and get some drink.
That's kind of out of the way though. We can go to Van Horn.
That'll work.
All right, Cassie, have a good night. Get some rest. Let's go to Van Horn. Maybe we'll run into a defend the campsite on the way. Right over that hill. That next hill from where we're at. Wait for that smoke to spawn in. Yep.
Yep.
Let's go.
Time we dropped you for good.
Make yourself useful and kill somebody.
Are you trying to melee from the horse, huh?
Yeah.
Are you getting credit for melee for that?
Oh,
You don't know because your HUD is off.
I don't know.
Golly.
I'm just killing them.
Yeah, that's alright.
What more you want from me?
Yeah, no, that's good. More than enough.
Maybe I should turn it on and find out.
Well, I can try it too. Like if you want to manage the other guys, I want to make sure we get credit for this. Here, let me see. That is a question. I think Tech was asking that question. This guy's on the ground. This might be hard. Ooh, maybe not. It's actually a pretty good swipe. And it's taking a long time to kill him though. Swing and a miss. I was doing okay. Man, that's 3. I would think that machete would kill somebody a little more quickly than this.
One good shot, I bleed you out.
Now he's in an area where I can't reach him. Damn it. Oh, how did that miss? My horse is gonna die.
Come here, mister. I want to talk to you about your
Oh,
car.
after all that, I freaking knocked him out. Yeah, see, this is taking too long. We're gonna fail this. We gotta start shooting some more guys. Dude, come on. 3 rifle shots with chest. Someone's in the circle. No, 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 no. Don't kill our traveler.
Alright, get my gun out.
Yeah. I want to try it though. Maybe that different enemy we can try it. I don't want to fail this mission. I've never failed this one. That's the problem. Like, you gotta even when you're say I'm doing melee, you still gotta pick and choose your battles. Alright, let's see. Cool. Still get credit for it. Even if you only defend one of them. I still want to try that though. I still want to confirm that for Tech. It should count, I think. Came close on the one guy, but then he freaking ran into the horse. I got credit for probably killing him with a horse. Trampling him. Whatever that award is called.
I forgot this guy down here is still tied up.
You tied somebody up?
Yeah.
It's funny how if you tie them up, it counts as like killing them, and the mission is over.
You won't even pick him up.
Yeah, he's technically dead. I wonder if he would wiggle free at some point though. Damn, kill this guy way over here. Oh, maybe the horse drug him that far. Yeah, it won't even let me do anything. Loot him or nothing. It's funny. Him gone.
He gone.
Alright. Van Horn for a drink, we said, right? At some point, up to Willer's Rest for bull moose.
This should get one.
Hopefully.
Doesn't that moonshine recipe pop up over here?
Yeah, this is one of the locations. It took my female character forever to get that. She was like a rank 600, I think. Is that a creek plum? Nah, bitter weed. I don't need it. If it was a creek plum, I would have taken it, but
Random.
my moonshine's done. Hopefully I don't get to rescue the buyer. It's actually a pretty good spot for snakes back here. What do I need? Southern copperhead? These are northerns, I think, though. Not a single snake over here, really? I feel like
Nothing.
there's always snakes over here. What the hell? I don't know that I've ever been over here and not heard at least one snake. Horse usually freaks out and runs off. Rabbits and squirrels. Okay.
Here's that eagle.
Yeah. Where is he? I don't see her though. Actually, the snake eye usually has a snake in it too. Or by the platform sometimes there's a snake too. Oh, actually, snake eye has the what is that? It's like the rare necklace or bracelet. Which one is it? I can't think of the name. Something with a P. Pele Pearl.
I don't know if I got it, but I got it.
Cool.
The Pele Pearl
yeah,
necklace.
Pele Pearl, yeah. This
Yeah.
is only on the map every so often. That's usually one of my most rare. I probably just got another set of necklaces because of that. So that's number. Oh, that's only the one. There you go. I needed that one. Now I got a necklace set. Another set to turn in next collector month.
You're welcome.
Yeah. I came over here looking for a snake. Found a necklace. Another bootleg event down there. Is that a good one for? I'm gonna go back over here. I know you want to get to that drink. We'll get to that drink.
Oh, I totally forgot about the drink. Be honest.
We'll get to it. I just want to make sure I'm getting these melee kills.
How many more you need?
Probably still like 100. Less than 100. It's like 900. I can tell you exactly. 964, so 36. Who knows, maybe a snake will spawn in over here now. This one might bug out. I haven't done this one in forever. These guys have a maximum gun? I think they might. I'd rather do that. I think the one guy has a maximum gun, but the rest of them don't get on it.
got no business being here.
Actually, no. In story mode, there's a maximum gun here. It's an arrowhead here, too. Been spotted. Yeah, that will happen when you tackle someone. They tend to see you. They tend to find out you're there. Whoa! What the heck? so buggy right now. Come on now, son.
What you do? I shot your hat off. Boom! That's what's going to happen. I distract him by shooting his hat off.
I was focused on you. He didn't even see me coming. It's gonna bug. None of the revenue even spawned in. That's alright though. Fire in the hole.
Fire in the hole.
Yeah, take out the remaining enemies, of which there are none. You got some music in the background?
I've got to turn my phone down.
Oh, it's your phone.
Yeah.
What ringtone was that?
I'm a huge Star Wars fan.
That's Star Wars? I didn't know that.
Yeah. Cat's out the bag.
Yeah.
Truly, I'm a big, huge Star Wars fan.
Nice. No, don't pick up the enemy, bro. I want the freaking. Why does that happen? Get out of here. I wanted to dig up the arrowhead. Why can't I dig up the arrowhead? Bugged out. Snakes?
I don't see any.
This way, maybe? I cannot believe that.
Usually a bunch of copperheads.
Exactly. Not a single one over here. Two times we were over here, too. We rode away, came back, and they still didn't spawn in.
Maybe
Now
towards
this
the
thing
water
is
down
bugged
there.
out.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't really care about it too much. Copperheads, I think I'm good on. Alright, let's go. Let's head over to Van Horn, try and get that drink.
Which snake you looking for?
Cottonmouth? Cottonmouth will work. They're usually in the water, though. That was going to be southern copperhead, maybe, but I didn't see it over there. You go to Blue Water Marsh for snake hunting? Yeah, we're kind of just doing we're kind of just going around doing other stuff. We were on our way up to Willard's Rest for a moose, but we were going to stop at Van Horn. And then we ran into a bunch of other stops along the way.
Got a little sidetracked. It's all part of the venture.
That's right. Not necessarily
That's right.
doing anything. Just kind of riding around.
Hell yeah.
I wonder if this thing will spawn in. If we get close enough. But yeah, that Blue Water Marsh spot, we've been using that the last couple of days. The Cottonmouth yesterday. We had a few Midland water snakes a few days before that. It's a good little spot. In this case, though, we were just kind of seeing what would be there for snakes, if anything. I want this blood money thing to spawn in behind us. I'm gonna go slow. Give me a beer. I'll be there in a minute.
You buy your own damn beer.
Order
You're
me
the
a beer.
host.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's true. I also have like 10 times more money. Oh, what's down there? Is that a ambush thing? Somebody talking to you?
Yeah, someone talking
I saw a
to
little
me.
bubble. Yeah, it's this guy. You can give me a ride? After we get a beer, maybe.
Hey! The hell you think you're doing with that?
No, I guess it wasn't an ambush.
You know
Something's in
how
here.
I can get where I'm staying?
Nope.
You think you can help me, maybe?
Maybe.
You can-
After I
maybe.
get a beer.
Long time.
I ain't
You look
asking
rougher than the
much
last
here.
time you were here. So,
Give me an answer.
Cheers.
Cheers, my friend.
local
Cheers.
whiskey.
Diamondbacks, where we were? Or in Blue Water Marsh? Usually copperheads. I've seen a ton of copperheads here. At Fort Brennan. This whole area is like really good for snakes though. Like Snakeville. Alright, you ready to go look for some moose? Maybe I'll give this
Yep.
guy a ride actually. He wants to go back the opposite direction though. How am I doing on helping people in need? Like, getting so close to maxing that one out.
It's good for the heart. It's good for the heart. It's good for the soul.
Free roam, right? I'm at 30. I need 70 more. Oh my god, if I do this one, I'll need 69 more. Bertek's favorite number. That's alright. We'll do this some other time. Do I need to stock up on ammo while we're here? Yeah, I probably should. Hit up the post office real quick. I wonder nighttime how it's going to be up there. I don't usually see moose up there at night. It's possible though.
Vampire or Van
Nice to see you.
Yeah, this guy. I love this guy. This is the I traded in a jewelry set to this guy, and that's what made me hit rank 1000. I
Hell
will
yeah.
forever remember that. Key was standing over there on the docks. We were getting ready to do a CTA or something. Let me get something to drink real quick. Oh. Crystal Light, hit me up. Give me that sponsorship.
Crystal Light. Hell no.
Strawberry lemonade. Sugar free, man. That's the way to go. I still don't understand that though, because it looks like sugar. It looks like flavored sugar.
Cheers,
Alright,
my friend. Good times and
Cheers.
good vibes.
Hell yeah. Thanks
Hell
for being
yeah.
here, man. Appreciate your help with this.
Hell
This
yeah.
little venture of mine.
Excuse me.
On the way up, we may see a black bear. We'll take that one. Might even see a cougar here to our right. Actually, it's a good spot for water snakes. I'm not even messing with water snakes today, though. I did enough of that yesterday. I'll do that in my own time from now on. Freaking soul crushing when you sedate them and they're too far off in the water.
That's when you know you play the game a lot. That you'll do whatever it takes to get inside the where you can pick it up.
Yeah, I mean, I was trying to push that thing ashore with my character's body, with my horse. The one that pissed me off, the one that like actually went onto the shore and then rolled back before I could get to sample it, and then it stayed like 4 feet offshore. Bastard. Want to take the train up there?
The old train.
Let's go this way.
Oh, damn fence. This damn horse, I tell you what. Drinks turpentine and shits out nuts.
Oh no! Harriet, no! Stay down. The more you get back up, the more you're gonna get crushed by the train.
Oh,
Oh. Hopefully she lived.
oh, donkey, he got squished like a can of Spam. I tell you what, it's poor donkey. He gone. He gone.
Java Monster Irish Cream. Nice, dude. That sounds good. American import. I do like the Monster. The sugar-free Monster energy drinks are pretty good. Haven't been to the 7-Eleven yet, though, to get that. You guys have 7-Eleven down that way?
No.
No. What do you
Got
have?
a thing
What's
called
like
Waggles.
Waggles? That's where you go for like your convenience store items.
That, and you got, I guess you got Quick Marts.
Quick Mart, yeah. So we have like 7-Eleven, Cumberland Farms. I'm trying to think what else we have. There's a lot of like different gas stations, like Shell gas stations, Mobil.
Yeah, there's a bunch of those.
But as far as like, Cumberland Farms doesn't always sell gas. 7-Eleven doesn't always sell gas.
We got Bucky's.
Oh yeah, the Bucky's. It's funny. We were just talking about Bucky's with the Little League people recently. My mom and her boyfriend were just down that way. She stopped and got some Bucky's stuff for the kids. So Morgan went to a softball clinic with a Bucky's T-shirt. Thought that was pretty funny. All right, we got some elk. It looks like I don't see any moose. About this side. Nothing over here. There's the vulture egg that Ghost was talking about. Let me go on the other side, see what's over there. And we specifically need the bull. I think we're here at the wrong time of day, though. I don't think they spawn up here at nighttime.
They also spawn up there by the scientist place, too.
Yeah. You can go up to the loft sometimes, too. They're up that way. I'm gonna grab this vulture egg real quick. Not that I need it, but... Oh, what's that? That's a bull elk. I should be sampling these elk while we're up here. Oh, hideout. Knock that out real quick. It's actually a good
Grabbing this
place.
Harriet flower.
It's a good place to start.
Oh,
if you're trying to
cougar.
do 4 hideouts in one day. This is the one you want to do. What time of day is it? 11:29. See, if you waited and did this one starting at 12:01, and then you started going down the map. I think Kratos said he still doesn't have that one done. IPA, how's it going, bud? Mr. Outfoxed. You do this one, start coming
So you need a
southwest. No, I don't need the cougar. Southwest. You can hit up either the loft. Keep coming. Sometimes Bacchus Station has one. Just keep coming southwest. There's a bunch of them. Cumberland Forest has 2. Sometimes Cumberland Falls has a hideout. This thing up here, not Mount Hagen, but this little Millsap claim or whatever the hell they call it. That's one. So yeah, this is the best spot to start for if you're looking to do 4 hideouts in a day. I'll take that cougar. I didn't necessarily need a sample of it though. Actually, I might be full on cougar samples. We'll see.
Oh, I killed it.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
I thought you said you didn't need it. So
Yeah, I don't. I don't technically need it. I think I have like.
It's either him or me.
Yeah.
Chasing me.
You made the right choice. I'm gonna go knock out this hideout, and maybe after the hideout's done, maybe the moose will spawn in. Bunch of elk over here. There's a snake over this way too. Bull elk, cow elk. You said this was good hunting. You were not lying. Hunting for samples is a little different too.
You need the bull moose?
You have it. You did it a little while ago with June and Alexa. All 3 of you got it. What are you talking about? Oh, the hideouts. Yeah. Yeah, specifically a bull moose. I'll take either one. I can always use the regular moose too, but female moose. Cow moose, I suppose. But yeah, the bull is what I need to complete my forest river set.
MTU is really the best way to do it if you want to do this sampling.
Oh yeah, dude. The legendary animals are unmatched in MTU. I kind of want to do all the regular ones first, and then at some point I'll go and do that MTU for those legendaries. Eventually get all those legendary samples maxed out. But I might have it by then. I might get the... Maybe not the sets, you know, the stamp sets, but the one that I just reset today, just collecting the sample. I have 800 of them already. I think I can probably get that without using the MTU. I mean, I'm not opposed to using MTU. I like having both characters in here. That way if I go to a public lobby or whatever, I always have it way
Black
back.
bear?
I'll take it, but I'm in the middle of doing this hideout, so don't feel like you have to get it for me.
Alright.
Oh, how did I not get this guy? What? Kill this man. Thank you. Kill the stupid leader too, where is he? And then get the machete guy inside the house. brought shears. I think he
That
has.
storm is brutal.
Is he gonna come out here?
Come on out, you coward. Come on. Look.
Machete versus shears. Here we go. Get that tackle. And see ya. It's another hideout completed. Bunch of more melee kills. Bunch of more executions. And yeah, and the freaking weather is perfect for what I just did. It was a dark and stormy night. I like how in story mode, if you don't do the if you do the first tragic mission and then don't do the second one, it always rains up this way because it thinks that you're gonna go up to see him and do the second part of that mission when you plant the lightning rods, right? It's kind of cool. So if you're somebody who likes rain in games and you play story mode after you meet Dragic, come up this way. It's like not even rain; it's like torrential downpour.
Yeah, first time I saw Annesburg with Arthur coming off the mountain,
Yep.
I was like, "Whoa, this right here." I mean, there's a lot of moments, but that was really my moment, you know?
Yeah,
I was like,
yeah.
oh, damn.
It's funny you say that because for me, so it was so foggy, but I did the same thing. I was rolling into Annesburg in the fog, and I saw like the mine and all that stuff, and I was like, whoa, like you said, it was a whoa moment for sure.
Remind you of home, in a way.
It was only the second day I played, right? So the first day I spent mostly playing. It was actually our anniversary, so I played for a couple hours. Then we went out to the anniversary dinner, and then I came back. So the first day, I mean, you know, you spend all the time up at Coulter and around that area. You get settled at Horseshoe. Once I finally got settled at Horseshoe, I forget why, but for some reason I went this way. I actually found a serial killer map, this one here. I never went all the way out to Hanging Dog, though. I looped back around and started coming up this way. And I went the whole way, like up through past Ches Porter, through Katora Springs, up through Wapiti, around Calumet Ravine, and then eventually, like you said, I ended up over here. By the time I got over here, it was freaking nighttime and it was foggy. I couldn't see a damn thing. And I rolled into Annesburg and started seeing the lights and all that stuff, the lanterns and the mine, the coal mine. I was like, oh, dude, this is freaking cool. So then I had a second moment because I got to go back in daytime and see what it looked like, and I was like, whoa, this is really cool.
Yeah.
So, and it reminded me of, you know, for me, I'm from the Northeast, so it reminded me of like Pennsylvania, West Virginia kind of area. I don't know if that's what most people's feel was. I know a lot of people say like Ohio and stuff like that, but I think it's, you know, kind of the same, the coal mining. And it was a cool moment, not only because visually it was cool, but then also I knew like kind of like what it represented, like that part of our American history, you know. It's kind of like goes to that book that we read, Red Dead's History. But before I even read that book, I was like, oh, this is cool. We're going to touch into a little bit of like the coal mining stuff, and you know, I didn't know that what's his face, the railroad baron there would end up being involved until later in the story. But what's that? Hello, Moose. We got a regular moose coming downstream here.
Hell yeah.
Actually, he's gonna get stuck under the tracks, I think. She's gonna get stuck under the track. She's stuck in the tree. What the hell? Watch me not be able to get that sample.
I heard it.
Dude. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'm doing good, IPA man. Good to see you. I was gonna check in last night. You were playing Call of Duty. I opted to finish editing Days Gone videos instead. I saw that you were streaming though. You've been doing a lot of Call of Duty, huh? A lot of PvP. Let me see what's over here in the woods a little more. Maybe there's a bull. A lot of elk. So you took a ride up to the tower there? Or no, you were just talking about it?
I took a ride up, but I didn't see nothing.
Okay. I think between me
Usually
doing
that midnight moose will spawn in soon.
Yeah. Between me doing the hideout, which is now a Moonshine thing, between me doing that and you riding away, I think that's what probably made the female moose spawn in. I'm gonna go over and do that.
But you'll never see the moose at that when that moonshine's up. I haven't though.
I'm gonna go take care of that right now. get some more melee kills. We're getting close. Oh wait,
Hell
actually,
yeah.
hold on. That moose got back up. Yeah, that's the one I already stated. Got excited. I thought there was another one. What's that over on the trail? Elk? Yeah, bull elk. Usually, if you see the one moose and you hang out around up here, the more of them spawn in. So we'll see. Let me take out this moonshine thing.
I can hear you over there shooting.
No, that's not me. I need 20 more
Didn't
melee
shoot?
kills to reset.
Oh.
No, I haven't signed
Must
five
be
a
something.
single shot.
Might be a hideout or something.
Or yeah, maybe there's a dude trying to. He got caught in his own trap, or he's trying to escape some cougars and some wolves. I'm getting rid of this moonshiner.
Whoa! Get your ass out of here!
It's so funny. I just killed all these guys in the hideout. Now they're back. Why is my horse following me?
IPA, yeah. I was playing GTA with IPA last night.
Dude, I gotta get into it. You guys are gonna get into it. I gotta see if it works. I did try. We were talking about doing.
Has to be the PS5 version.
Yeah, we were talking about trying to do GTA 4. I did find the disc. I wouldn't read it though. I don't know where I
That was
heard
a good one.
that would work. I love that one. That might be my favorite one. The only other one that I would suggest maybe is my favorite would be San Andreas.
Tech is playing this cop game that looks like old school
I saw
GTA.
that. Yeah, I was watching him stream that game one time. It's so funny because I know you watch his streams, but for some reason me and you are always in there at different times. Like by the time I get in there, you're already gone. But I can see in the chat that you were there. And I feel like sometimes maybe I'm in there before you. But yeah, I've been watching. I try to catch him as much as possible. He streams at a good time for me. He's always streaming when Morgan's at softball clinics. So I'm like kind of watching what Morgan's doing, but I kind of have him on in the background. Like, I had his stream on for probably an hour and 15 minutes last night.
Soon you'll be rotting in the sun.
But yeah, I saw. I don't know what that game's called, but it definitely looks a lot like GTA. It's almost like a Sims
Patrol,
version of
something like
GTA.
that.
You know what I mean? It looks more like Sim City or The Sims. Grinding the camos, nice. Liam's back. Welcome back.
Hell yeah, Liz.
Still doing good. We're still knocking it out here. We're getting closer to resetting this melee kills, man. I'm excited for that. This has been a grind. 1,000 times tackling these dudes and slitting their throats. Doesn't get old, but it's still a grind. Lots of alcohol bottles today, man. But yeah, I'm trying to get a sponsorship. Like I know, like a lot of times I'll say, I make a joke about it. But they actually, YouTube sent me an email about releasing like analytics. Like I guess as a content creator, they have a way of saying like, if a brand reaches out to them and says, hey, we like this Outlaws guy, we're thinking about sponsoring him, can you share his analytics with us? And there's a setting within YouTube Studio that you can change to have it share it, and I did. So hopefully, maybe more likely to get a brand sponsorship. I don't know. It's probably too early for that. I think my channel's probably still too small, but you never know.
Never know.
Try to keep it. It was like one of those things that reminded me, like, hey, stop swearing so much.
You need a Western Moose?
That's probably the one I got already, but yeah, I'll take it.
3-star?
If it's 3 stars and it's not the one I got, yeah, I'll take it. I'll take as many.
It's on the other side.
The bull moose is the one I need, but I will happily take those regular moose as well.
Easy
Western
now.
bull moose and western moose. I'm gonna come over there in a second. Let me just blow this. Actually, I'm not gonna do that. Let's do rifle rounds. So yeah, like I would want to do something that I actually support. Like I'm not just gonna take some random. I'm not gonna allow ads for some reason. It doesn't have anything to do with me. But like, talked about the Monster Energy drink thing. I made a joke about the Crystal Light thing today. But I haven't been drinking a lot of Crystal Light. I'm trying to get rid of the soda. Soda's so freaking bad for you. My mom had a 12-ounce bottle of Coke in the refrigerator, Coca-Cola, right? So I was looking at the included sugars. It's 55 grams, dude. It's 110% of what you need. One 12-ounce Coke is more additional sugars than what you actually need. Like, no wonder why everyone's freaking diabetic in this country. I mean, if you have 2 sodas, dude, that's unreal. So you got the western moose on this side. Nice. Working on sharpshooter awards, sniping. Yeah, I'm working on that one too. That one's lagging a little behind. Nicely done, thank you, sir.
Yep.
If we can find a bull up here, I'm willing to hang
I'm
out
gonna
up here
ride
until
up.
we get one. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Just ride away a little bit. Check both sides. We could go up to the loft and check up there. I've seen them up there before. Hang out in this area of the map for a little bit till we get this bull moose. Then I can turn it into farmland, a mountain grassland, and a forest river. That'd be great. He's not over on that other side, huh? Sometimes you ride away this way, it works too. So where are you headed up to?
I'm up to the scientist place.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go the opposite direction. Clear out this area and then come back and see if they spawn back in. Hold on, what's that over there? Something spawned in already? Might be another moose over here already. Ah, it's an elk. Oh no, it's a bull moose. Fuck yeah, dude.
Hell yeah.
See, told myself I wasn't gonna swear as much.
I'll swear for you. Fuck yeah.
I mean, getting a bull moose is something in this game is pretty rare. It's worthy of swearing. Don't go in the water. Don't go in the water. Don't go in the water. No, don't go in the water. Don't even go behind the waterfall. Where are you going? Alright, there we go. I got a pin now. Oh, I saw some red on the map. You got a cougar over that way? Dude, yeah, I'll take a side of a gray fox or silver fox. That works too. Silver fox and moose over here. It's like our own little cartoon show. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Hello? Put it on the board. Yeah,
Much
buddy.
oblige.
Full farmland, full mountain grassland, full forest river. That's a heck of a day, and it's not even noon time. How about that?
Hell yeah.
Still got at least 4 more hours, bud. I think I might, after this, either try to get some wetlands or head down to the desert. I definitely need to restock on ammo, though. Actually, I might get a few other more common ones before we go. And maybe we'll ride down to Harriet. See how many more we can get on the ride. Versus fast traveling, right? I'll meet you halfway. You put the mini-map on, I won't fast travel. Well, at least not right now. If we go to Armadillo and fast traveling, I'm not riding all the way down to Armadillo.
Or shit.
You're free to do whatever you want with that, but I'm not.
Me. You act like this is
down to
your
Armadillo,
damn
dude.
stream.
Hey, guys. Alright, let me go. I'm actually going to go this way. Towards Annisburg. See if we can't catch that black bear.
Along the tracks.
Actually, hello, another moose. Is it a bull? What is that over there? Oh, looks like it's just a regular western moose. That's fine, though. We'll take that one. Take them when we can get them. Is that 5 moose already since we've been up here? 4 females and 1 male? Oh, I'm off. I'm going the wrong way. Too many trees. I can't get a shot.
I'd just let go of the joystick.
There we go. Dude, unreal amount of moose up here. It's funny how they come in bunches. Like, I'll go 3 or 4 days without seeing any. I think having more players helps with the moose. Like, almost no question. I think I fell right on the rock. Get out of here. Oh, it just disappeared. Oh, it moved. Oh, cougar. I heard it. Where is it? Oh, no, maybe that was the moose making that noise. That sounded like a cougar growl for some reason. I'm hearing things. Got PTSD from cougars. Dude, Braytek was playing Days Gone the other day, and I was driving in the car. Actually, I wasn't even driving. I was parked. Lady Outlaws was in getting ice cream for the fam. So I was in the car with Avery. And this wolf tried to attack him. and just like the noise it made, it went from the right passenger side speaker to the driver side speaker. The sound mixing in that game obviously is pretty good. It scared, dude. I swear to God, I needed to change my pants afterwards.
Huh.
So good. I was like, bro. Like, thank God I wasn't driving. But I drove off the road. Damn, video game wolf.
Got some smoke over here.
Oh, that's probably rescue the lady. You want to go rescue that lady?
Yep.
I'm gonna head down the hill. Oh, I just made something over.
Legendary.
Oh. Where?
Nope. Never mind.
Oh, I was gonna say legendary. I don't think there were any legendaries up here. You swap out your horse for a Shire?
Donkey died, and
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, Donkey got hit by the train?
yeah.
Damn.
I forgive him.
Oh,
give
yeah,
him
you.
that
Oh,
off.
you said you. Yeah, let him rest up. So yeah, you're gonna. You talk to that lady or no?
Yeah, I'm just waiting for her.
Oh, you don't actually have to talk to her. You can just come down here. You can just go right to it. Oh yeah, there it is. Search the area for the stranger. Well, I already know where she is. She's holed up in the cave. Actually, let's go melee with these guys. Oh, actually, they're standing in a circle, bro. I gotta do this. They're all so tightly packed. Harriet's not gonna be happy about the horse, but oh well.
Nope.
Lots of gold teeth, man. We'll go do that valuables run later. We're gonna make quite a bit of money from this fence. Oh good, the horse survived. I thought I killed the horse. The horse survived my dynamite. It's a nice little setup these guys got. Except for this broken wagon in the middle.
Yep.
Yeah, the
It's a
stew
pretty cool little
pot.
setup.
They got a bunch of stuff over here. These beer bottles, I want to collect them and make, that's how you make Molotovs in Days Gone. Have you played Days Gone?
Oh yeah, I beat it.
Okay.
Took me about
'cause
3
You were
weeks.
pushing for Death Stranding during that whole vote, which I want to get back to. I've seen some clips. It looks amazing. And actually, Rad Brad was doing a playthrough. He popped up. I saw the video game version of Elle Fanning. I was like, bro, they did a nice job. I don't know how they do that facial capture stuff, but it's amazing. And she's amazing. Where's the rest of them at? Oh, someone's shooting. Is that you shooting them?
Nope.
Are them shooting at us? Where are they? There they come. Let's see, maybe we get our melee kill reset here. Why is she running with me?
Ways all around you.
Dang, girl, stay in the cave. What's wrong with you?
What in hell?
Dude, what's that, like $9.99? It is. Get out of here. Dude. I shouldn't have thrown that dynamite a minute ago. I would have got all 100 of them. Or 1,000. That is so classic. I cannot tell you the number of times that's happened. Or like you come up like 50 XP short from ranking up.
Melee kills.
Yeah, 999.
Does
I
it
do
does
one
it work? Does it work on players?
I think so. I'm not. Are you offering?
Let me just test it. Let's test it. I'll be
I'm
up here
not
at
that
top.
obsessed. I mean, okay, let's go up top. We'll put on.
It'd be a good reason to, you know.
Yeah, once we get up top, I'll have you drop out of the posse and I'll do it.
See if it counts.
It should count. And actually, if I do it from behind, I'll get credit for kill from behind as well. I can get all three. Kill from behind, right? Kill players from behind, execution, and melee. Cougar. I did say we're gonna come up here and look for some cougars. We found
There's only one cougar on
Just
this
up a bit
game.
further.
Yeah. I love it.
Oh, Maggie.
I love, dude. I love that I knew what you were talking about. You didn't even need to say her name. Most people in the chat knew who you were talking about too.
She is the wind beneath my wings.
Yes. Copyright claim inbound.
You had me so worried. All right.
There we go. Got. I need 69 more. Braytech. Where's
Persuaded you
Braytech
up
at?
around
Is he
here,
still in
huh?
here?
Here.
60
Solid
more
hours.
helping people. 69 more helping people in need. I'll have that one maxed out.
Hell yeah.
Good times and good vibes. I love that view at the end of this one too.
Yep.
All right, man. You ready to die by my hand?
Yep. Yep. Let me
Hop
drop out.
Yeah, just hop out real quick.
Let me get out there in the middle.
All right, you ready?
Go ahead.
Here we go. There it is. 1,000 enemies killed with a melee weapon.
Hell
Why
yeah.
it marks you as an enemy is beyond me. That's so ridiculous.
Sacrifice.
Unpin that one for now. I appreciate the sacrifice. Yeah, that should have gone towards kill. No, what's it called? Kill players from behind. I think it's combat. Is that under combat? I feel like that one's under combat. That might be a sharpshooter. Yeah, it's a sharpshooter. 635. I have not reset that one a single time.
Hell yeah.
It counted as an execution too, 978. But yeah, that's so we're into round 6 of melee kills. Dude, I still have 4,000 of those to do. My God.
Damn.
I need to start doing some melee only CTAs. Alright, let's go. We'll keep sampling on our way down, but let's go see Harriet.
I'm waiting on the damn horse.
It should be Donkey again, right? Donkey should go
Yep.
back out now, I think, now that you died. I got 73 more rounds to use on the way. I'm gonna swing by, let's go back down to Fort Brennan. See if we can get some snakes to spawn in there. I don't understand why
There's a
they...
moonshine down here.
Oh yeah? Over this way? I don't see it on my screen. I'm not saying I don't believe you, I just don't see it. Where is it at? This way?
It was just right there.
Is it still there?
Nope.
Must have rode too far.
That's
away.
weird.
That's alright. Not a big deal. Keep an eye out. Actually, you know where there's a snake I see it quite often is up this way. Oh, cougar. Got her. And I'm getting bugged. Whoa, right into your TV screen. What did I run into? I hit a tree? I came right into the living room on that one. Let me see how many of these I even have. I have been turning in quite a bit of desert samples. Desert sets. Nah, I can't even do anything with that. So, that answers that question. I definitely don't need any more cougars. We can just kill them, put them in our camp.
I already got a cougar on back of my horse already.
You picked that one up? Oh no, oh, you already have another one from before. I saw that actually, the one from Willer's Rest there. Sometimes see a snake up this way. In fact, I wonder if that coin's up here at the lightning strike spot. Used to come up here almost every single day looking for this coin. Nope, not here today. Lots of rabbits. We have a bunch of deer. I'll take another one, I suppose. Or not, because it got away. Down the hill. Where the hell did it go? Turn that way. Fine. I didn't really want the deer sample anyway. There's some over here. Butcher Creek.
Butcher Creek.
Caravan
Oh!
here.
My damn pancreas.
You alright?
Damn.
Looky here.
This
Welcome
damn
back.
horse went flying.
Oh, Braytech is streaming right now. I didn't know that. I didn't realize he was even off today. Or maybe he's working later. Well, that's probably where Key went, too. Snake over here sometimes. Let's see. A lot of times over here I see this snake when I'm over here getting beaver. Actually, I should get some beaver samples, too. There's one. I try to keep them out of the water, though. I don't think you can rope them. If I put my horse in the way, what happens?
You heading down river?
Yeah. I'm gonna head over back to that fort. Ah, he killed it. Oh, she's definitely gonna spray me. These horses, I tell you. It may be naturalist horse, but I don't know how to do naturalist roll. I didn't see that snake. Might be a bad day for snakes, maybe. Bad lobby for snakes, just in general.
Could be.
Yeah, I got Sasquatch Man in here. Always good times and good vibes when he's around.
Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
What's you free all day today? You hanging out with me till like I'm done, or what do you got? On the schedule? Anything?
We'll see you around maybe 1 or 2.
Okay.
Who knows? I might go longer.
Okay. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. I don't even know if hopefully stream stays.
It all
up.
depends on the elevation.
Mind your
All
own.
this.
I don't need your trouble.
Yeah, I hear you.
Heading
Might
towards the
elevate
fort.
yourself all the way to a nap. Yeah, I'm here. I'm at the fort. Dude, there are no snakes here today. Though. What the hell's up with that? I'm gonna try going through the doors. Go through the fort. Come out the doors. See what happens. There's a raccoon in here. I don't think I need that though. I think I got plenty of raccoon samples. I'm just waiting for the horse to freak out. Let me know there's a snake even in the area. What's that? Rabbits, dude. Rabbits everywhere. Yeah, what's up with this, man? There ain't no snakes.
We've been hunted out.
Yeah, they saw what I was doing yesterday. They were like, no, no snakes for him.
No
Oh,
baby
I just
making.
broke that across. Hold on, what's this? Something over here. Is that the raccoon? It's a raccoon. Oh, hold on, I got a snake. Oh no, freaking muskrat. All right, let's go head down to the bridge, I guess. See if we can find some water snakes.
All right, mark it.
It's on
I'm
there.
gonna put it in cinematic.
Yeah. Love it.
I'm gonna eat it again.
What What's this? These are all rabbits. Dude, what is going on? Where are all the flipping snakes? The true test will be if I head over to,
But Blackbone Forest.
that's what I
I
say,
see them there
Blackbone
all the
Forest.
time.
you can't get through there, man. It's like a gauntlet of snakes, usually. If we go over there,
Except when
they're
you're
not
looking
there.
for it.
Yeah, exactly. If we go over there, there's not any that I know is bugged out. Wildlife photographer. Oh, what do we gotta do? Oh, there's another hideout. Hold on. What do we gotta do today? Because this is the start of week 2, right? So week 2 is... I'll be rank 15 or higher. Just for logging in, you get the blue Taranka coat starting today, so... If you need that Taranka coat, make sure your Naturalist is either rank 15 or higher, and you get a free wardrobe item.
Yeah, I'm maxed out.
Melee. Let's do it.
Who goes there?
Alright for the leader.
Hey, you! Get out of here!
What is
Any requests for the Undertaker?
Ah! Pistol whip me while trying to stab you. Ha! Kicked him.
I'll blow your face off.
Assassin's Creed.
You crazy?
Dude, lots of alcohol bottles today. It's amazing, the alcohol bottles.
Hell yeah.
Nice. Eventually we'll get over to Harriet, right? There's not gonna be anything left when we go around trying to get the valuables. Oh, treasure map. Nice. There's Brainy White drop though. Boo.
Where are we on day 8 or 9
Of the
in
session.
game?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't usually pay attention to that. I have 59 rounds. Let's find a snake or two, please. Is this lady over here? No. I'm on about hat number 8 or 9. We keep losing my damn hat.
Did you get that collectible by that trash pit?
No, what was it? An alcohol bottle?
That's diggable.
Yeah. Oh no, it must. Maybe it's a coin. I didn't see. I didn't see it. Okay, lots of animals down here. I see birds and gators. Hopefully there's a snake. There's There's a bunch of. I do need a small gator though. Actually, I should get a small gator sample. See where he ends up. Oh, there's no, it's a toad. Yeah, bullfrog. The frog heads look like snake heads sometimes when they're swimming. Go and get. That I will take. So now really it's just a southern copperhead and a cottonmouth. I would like to be able to get one of those here, but I don't know.
Heading your way.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just kind of looking for snakes in this area here that Braytech showed me. Come back down this way later too. Nothing, huh? Bunch of turtles. Okay. Yeah, we got a. I think we got a snake issue. I'm head over to
Got a
Harriet.
rattlesnake if we don't need it.
Nah, I don't need that one. Thank you though. I'm gonna head over to Harriet and start selling some stuff. She's probably gonna spray me anyway, so it might be like a 5-minute cooldown.
I don't bite. You know, I leave that to my friends. The scales of the universe will see
Boy.
justice for your cruelty. Mark me.
Here we go.
Oh, I know what you've been up to. Word travels fast in the forest. Well, I won't stand for it.
Thank you, ma'am. I have another.
Go somewhere else.
Snakes? Water snakes? By Harriet? Poacher mission. Alligator. Yeah, I wonder if we got a bug lobby with no snakes. Alright, hang out here. Once she's calmed down, we'll talk to her again.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Scuffing down some food. I'm over here by this poachers.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just waiting to talk to her. She sprayed me, so I'm waiting for her cool down.
I'm just watching. Good little fishing spot too.
Where, over here? I hear it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of channel catfish. This is usually where I come to get my, when it's like 24 kilogram fish day or whatever. 4 pound fish day, whatever the weight is, I forget. But, you want to get the biggest fish possible, I come over here. Or if it's catch a channel catfish day.
Sitting here watching these two guys over here fishing. Look like they're arguing on who caught the biggest fish.
Really? Where you at? Let me see where you're at on the map.
They're out on this dock on the backside.
Oh, yeah, the poachers. Those are the poachers. Let them argue. Maybe they'll kill each other. Alright, come on, Harriet. Yeah, she's pretty fickle. Especially, I was doing a lot of work for her earlier today.
But you needed to learn it.
Bunch of samples.
Well, I will certainly be keeping
What'd you get off of it?
on you.
I haven't just turned them in now. She just sprayed me, so.
You won't make any new animal friends with that. They won't even know you're there.
Alright, let's go through this.
Let me see what you've
There's a lot to
collected.
turn in, so we'll start with the farmlands. Angus ox and old spot pig.
Gods among us, these incredible creatures. How anyone could kill them, wear them. I don't understand it. This is a good thing you're doing.
So that's a full
These
set
guys
of
are over here
farmlands.
tripping.
Yeah. $108.
A trade?
Back around.
What do you propose? Poor thing. Hope it doesn't miss this. Around animals this magnificent, I am humbled. I am in awe. Thank you for this. Some large mammals are so graceful despite their size. You know, mammal comes from rest.
Is ever
The
talking about the
giving
cages
power of
open?
mother, the nurturing
Don't
breast.
let it get away.
Every mammal I meet feels like looking in a mirror.
Alright, what do we need? Here for bull, no surprise there. Angus ox, no surprise there. And goat. Yeah, goat every so often I do need to get. But only those three is not too bad. We'll check for Hereford bulls a little later.
Still a good day.
Oh yeah, oh, dude. I was only the farmlands. I still gotta do the mountain grasslands and the forests and rivers.
Alright,
So we'll
let's
do that
see what you
next.
have
Rocky
for me.
Mountain sheep, buck, deer, pronghorn doe. Rocky Mountain, that's a ram. Rocky Mountain sheep,
This beautiful creature is not so different from you or
American
me.
pronghorn doe,
Practically the same.
buck, and deer.
You know, mammal comes from breast, the giving power of the mother, the nurturing breast.
Be enough to turn in mountain grassland stamps. 134.
Hell yeah.
66 more of those. We're done. Go back
trade.
around.
What do you propose? Poor thing. Hope it doesn't miss this. Gentle giants, they're far more patient with us than we deserve. Every mammal I meet feels like looking in a mirror. Thank you for the risk you took in getting this. It will add greatly to my studies. Small but often
Pretty
very
good
fast.
sales so far for you.
Yeah, doing pretty good over here. I wanted to remember turning
I
that Ghost
confess.
Panther as well.
Panthers scare me a little. They keep their eyes
And the
silent.
Wapka Boar. Actually, so I reset that one. Actually, I reset 2 awards today. It's been a damn good day. And again, it's just afternoon, 12:01.
1201.
Just getting warmed up, man.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Check what we need for next time. Alright, Rocky Mountain cow elk. I should have took some of them up where we're up at Wheeler's Rest there. They were all over the place. Coyote.
That's a full set. A perfect time
boar.
to get started on the next one.
A bison. And then that American pronghorn doe. So only 5 more for another mountain grassland. Those are pretty common too. We might get them in animal tagging a little later. We'll see how that goes. Animal tagging is about 50 minutes from now. Alright, let's do Forest
Alright,
River.
let's see what you have for me.
Just that bull moose. I think there was only one of them. Western bull moose.
How can humans think themselves masters of this world compared to animals like these?
Decent little bit of money here too. I feel like, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, what just happened there? I just heard a noise. That was weird. Oh, the poacher's thing started.
I just been sitting here.
87 Forest River. Yeah, apparently sit there for too long and it activates. Because that wants to do the mission. It's crazy game.
What do
Hell
you
for.
propose?
Western
Gods among us,
moose.
these incredible
I wasn't even
creatures.
close
How
to the circle.
anyone could kill
Grizzly
them,
bear.
wear them. I don't understand it.
Muskrat.
You were
Black
brave
bear.
for getting this sample. Thank you.
Skunk.
This
Gray
beautiful
fox.
creature is not so different from you. or
Rabbits.
me.
I'm down to only 2
Practically the
rabbits.
same.
That's pretty crazy. Beaver.
Impressive. These
Red
can be hard
fox.
to catch.
Silver
Poor
fox.
thing.
I have all the
Hope it
foxes.
doesn't miss
Nice.
this.
Shoot, might just be the moose again. No, there's 5. Oh no, that's mountain grassland. Forest River, we need a raccoon. Go figure. I did say earlier that I thought I had enough of them. A possum. All these nighttime animals make me laugh. Only 1 P in a possum. Bull moose. That's it, only those 3. Okay, not bad. Maybe take another trip up to Wheeler's Rest a little later. Let me turn in. Did I tell my Rutile horn ram?
Let me see
Rutile
what you've collected.
horn ram? I must have. I don't remember doing that. I must have did it yesterday before I logged out. Oh, maybe not. Nope, there it is.
Such a rare find, this one.
Get into some Harriet missions maybe a little later. After I do my valuables run. A small alligator.
They may look vicious, but they're
So
just
now I just need
fulfilling
the
their
southern
role in
copperhead
the
and the
cycle.
cottonmouth, but we haven't been having good luck with snakes today, so. Alright, not bad. We did quite
Yeah.
a few there. Made some good progress. Real quick, check it again. 108 on the farmlands, 134 on the mountain grasslands, and 87 on Forest River. Wetlands I really don't pay too much attention to. In the desert we didn't do any yet, but we probably could, especially if animal tagging takes place there.
Just keep an open mind.
Mind if I take a few of these kills?
This is how you'll drop. There ain't no place you can go. Don't hesitate, they won't.
Hey, the hell?
You ain't gonna see another day.
The hell are you thinking?
There's 10 enemies killed with a melee weapon. 990 more to go.
Hell yeah.
Reset. So brutal, man. Wait, don't get me wrong, I'm having a blast, but the grind is real on these melee kills.
Damn goes.
I'm not even playing the game as much as I used to either. I mean, you know, when I'm streaming, I'm playing it. But most of my time in here now is like the two of them sitting in their Moonshine shacks waiting for me to finish editing a Days Gone video. Mr. Chad, Jose, how's it going? Welcome.
Hell yeah.
We went and did a sample yesterday. A bear tried to attack you, killed it. You get back to her with a sample, she knocks me out again. Yeah, that's how it works. I mean, I only kill a few animals here and there out of self-defense. She's still gonna spray you for it. I'd like to think that, like, yeah, I killed an animal, but I also sedated and sampled, what, 20? That should count for something. She should.
Good credit.
Yeah, exactly. It's almost like how the
Atta
honor
boy.
system works, right? Honor system, you pet your horse, your honor goes all the way back up, even if you freaking killed a bunch of innocent civilians. I think that would be more impressive to me if Harriet worked that way. It is a huge pain in the ass when you've been out sedating and sampling for her, and then you come back and she sprays you because you stepped on one snake. Your horse stepped on one snake. Oh, I got another treasure map. Nice. Southern Roanoke. Alright, man, I'm gonna go do my valuables run.
Alright.
We can do it in reverse so that we don't have to fast travel. Actually, I'd rather not do that. I'd rather start in Blackwater like I usually do. I won't remember that I started in reverse tomorrow.
Let's fast travel there
So
then.
let's go to Blackwater.
I'll fast travel there.
I'm gonna run to the fast travel at least. But yeah, Mr. Chad, it is annoying. There's no denying that. A lot of people swear off the natural soul because of stuff like that. I don't mind it so much. I you know, some days I'll be overly dramatic just for entertainment purposes, but I don't usually care that much. It's still just a video game, right? I mean, at the end of the day, as annoying as it can be, it's still just a video game. Certainly not going to stop doing natural stuff because she sprays me, but I agree, it's annoying though. Yeah, yeah. Well, it's like it's a cumulative thing, right? So you've got to get over a certain threshold before she sprays you. I think legendary animals that are sedated probably cost more. You know, more likely to get sprayed if you kill a sedated legendary animal, or if you take a hunting mission from or a sighting mission from her and you kill it. I think she doesn't care that too much. But like regular animals are just standard hunting. I think she's maybe a little more lenient with, which is weird. It's definitely a very weird. It's one of the weirdest quest-giving interactions I've ever experienced in a video game. Alright, so I'm over here at the saloon. Getting this first. Valuable.
Cuidado.
See if it's here. Yep. Alright, make a note that I grabbed the first one at 12:11. So tomorrow we'll do 12:15. If I'm even around at that time tomorrow. Not sure what we got going on.
Sounds like it's an important notepad there.
Yeah.
Put down key information down.
Yep. Gotta make sure I know when to go for my valuables tomorrow. It'll be the afternoon. I'm not even sure what we have going. I gotta check with Lady Outlaws. I know I'm not streaming tomorrow. I'll be back on Thursday for another live stream of Red Dead. Alright, so now I'm going to Strawberry. And I'm gonna ride up to Hanging Dog. While we're there, we got sunrise. Sweet. While we're there, maybe at Hanging Dog, we'll go check that. Key says there's a chain pickerel up that way.
Strawberry?
Yeah, I'm going to Strawberry. And then we'll ride the rest of the way.
Set a waypoint.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Ambushed.
Cheers, my friend.
This will be actually, as we're coming through here, this area here always has a snake. We'll see. That'll be another true test of what's going on with the snakes today. Usually a timber rattlesnake up this way. Almost every day I see this thing. Just off to our left here. Oh, he's there. Diamondback. Okay, so it's not all the snakes. I'll take this one even though I probably don't need it. So it's not bugged, it's just some of these spots are not spawning. Wonder how many that is. For those diamondbacks. That's 7. Like I said, I usually see that one. Let's see what happens through here. I got a sneaking suspicion it's gonna pop. It didn't pop yesterday. With the 2 of us here, that should definitely pop. Yep. Let's go. Oh my god! What the hell is my horse doing? See, that's why the Bretons may be not so good around the animals these days, but Punisher would never do that to me. Punisher would stand there and get shot for half an hour. Where is my shears?
What the ever loving hell?
What the ever loving hell? Nice. Ambush cleared. Got my honor back, right? See, so that's kind of what I was talking about. Like, we killed those legendary animals earlier. Stepped on a snake a couple times or whatever with my horse. My honor went down.
I've been working on bow.
Harriet's sensitivity should be similar to that. Like, she's mad because I stepped on a snake or whatever, but then, you know, sedate a few or whatever. But yeah, Harriet's like a whole different system, and not one that I understand. More gold teeth, bro. Lots of gold teeth. Now the horse ran down the side of the mountain.
Damn horse.
Dude. Come on, Harriet.
Let's ride.
Let's ride. I'll head down to Hanging Dong Ranch. You think about starting your poker nights back up, or?
I've been thinking
Got any
about it.
thoughts
It's just
around
been
that?
too hot in the afternoon.
Yeah. Well, I know you've been had your surgery and stuff too, so.
I'm ready
You were
for
away
it.
for a while, right? You were away. and you
I'll
had
bring
your
it back
surgery.
soon. It's just too
I'll be
damn hot
watching.
right now, really.
I'm not sure how much I'll be able to participate, but I'm watching a snake back there.
People seem to enjoy it.
Oh yeah, it's great. It's good fun. It's not
Hard
something
snake.
that anyone else is doing.
I'll get back to editing videos again too, so.
Yeah. Another diamondback.
I've always treated it as a hobby, you know.
Yeah. Yep.
Why force it?
Yeah. It's fine. 'Cause, I mean, that's really what it is for me too. It's just, you know, I do so much, right? I'm not like pressuring myself to do it. I just happen to play a lot of video games I like to play, and if I'm gonna do that, why not? You know, I knew I wanted to play Days Gone. I'm glad I did too. It was a lot of fun. So.
I've been getting a lot of views on the MTU lobby video here lately.
Yeah. That's a good one.
Usually 35 per day.
Yeah, that's good. I think that helps a lot of people out with grief and cuts down on the grief.
I try to make it quick and easy.
Yeah, it was good.
Just leave out the horse shit.
Yep. Yeah, it's funny. Sometimes when I'm watching other content creators, I can see where it's like, oh, you just had a whole 2 minutes of talking just to make sure you got to the 8-minute mark. So you
Yeah.
monetize your video. This could have been a 4-minute video, but you decided to talk for 4 extra minutes to make it longer. Oh, my lady's up here. My lady.
Give me a hand. Oh,
Plus, I'm a visual guy, so I like to see visually where to click, you know.
Right. We got a passenger coming with us.
Oh, God. Oh, this
We'll still
is
go
a
with the hanging dog
relief.
first.
The
I won't be able to
doctor
test the
in
fishing
Strawberry,
thing.
Know him?
To come back later.
Hopefully, he'll take care of me.
Get on the horse, woman. There she goes.
Pretty country up there in here.
Yeah, this is one of my favorites for sure. Reminds me of like Montana or Wyoming.
What you doing? I can't walk.
Well, then stay on the horse.
She wants to go with you.
Yeah. Come on
There
inside.
she goes. She's gonna get stuck now.
Yeah. collectible in here today. At least not that I can see. Maybe the coins over there.
Can we go? My ankle's swelling, I think.
Oh, actually, it is alright. See what we get. Silver dollar. Nothing great.
Come on.
Alright, so I'm gonna take
I don't
her
wanna
to
miss the
Strawberry.
doctor.
Get credit for this. Look at those
10-4.
mountains, dude. That is gorgeous. What is she doing over there? Come on, man. Let's go get you that doctor. A lot of these, there'll be like enemies along the way that try to ambush you. This one not, though. That's nice. It's a nice little ride to the country. This beautiful country that you were just talking about.
Yep. We need to listen to some Traveling Wilburys.
Yeah,
Good
I
news for
wish YouTube was a little less strict about that. Like I know Twitch, you can like listen to music and stuff while you're streaming. I think it makes it like a better environment. You know, that's one thing I like about like Cap's stream. He'll have like country music on in the background or whatever. It makes it more enjoyable. Not that the music in Red Dead is bad by any stretch, but it would be nice to have something else going on. Make it more interactive. It might be nice to like, you know, set up a playlist and then have
I just slipped on a
the
root.
people chat,
Can't
be able to control
believe
it.
it.
Like
We'll have
members
to come up with a better
can
story
select
than
like
that.
almost like an
My
old
sisters
jukebox.
never let me hear the end of
Members
it.
can select
Find
3
out.
songs when they first come in,
This is
or something
all
like, you know what I
I
mean?
need
Like
right now.
something like that would be nice. But nah, dude, with YouTube, it's like, you know, copyright after copyright. And again, I can see both sides of it as an artist, right? Like I'd like to get paid if someone used my music in one of their videos, obviously. But they're just a little too strict about it. I think it's because it's mostly controlled by like bots and stuff. They use like a computer program to identify that stuff as soon as it's uploaded.
Yeah.
Before it's even public, even. They don't let you pick your own songs.
Lucky I've never
or
been
something like that.
copyrighted.
Yeah, well, it's interesting too. One of the things Braytek's been sending me, because he's been going through, he's been streaming Days Gone, so he's been giving me kind of a heads up where I can expect that kind of stuff. You know, there's certain points of the game where you go on a long motorcycle ride to a next camp, and there's music played as a background that has copyrights associated with it. And I think it's important to note the difference between a claim and a strike, right? A strike is like outright, blatant stealing, and you're getting penalized for it. Whereas a claim is just like, you didn't do anything wrong, YouTube's just making sure that the original artist gets paid for their work, which I appreciate. If someone used a torn down song in one of their videos,
Yeah.
I would want the band to get paid for it.
Here's hoping the doctor ain't fishing for once in his life.
So there's the two aspects of it. The claims, you don't have to worry about too much, other than the thing I don't like about the claims is it usually causes the views. They throttle down the views on that kind of stuff, which as a content creator I don't like, and as an artist I don't like. Again, if someone else uses a torn down song, don't throttle down their views because they used our song. That's
Thank you.
giving me less money as the artist,
Here,
the original artist,
thanks for this.
you know? So it's always interesting to me. I feel like, you know, with those Warriors videos and stuff like that, obviously that's
Yeah.
me double dipping, right? I'm getting paid as a content creator for it, and the band's getting paid for it. So it's a nice little way. I've come up with a nice little way for us to double dip. But even then, I don't do it for that reason. I do it because, you know, I think the characters and the games and the cutscenes go well with it. It's worth sharing that, I think. I might do another one for Days Gone. I don't know yet. At some point, I might go back and do some of the
I wonder if the
cutscenes.
GTA radio
Shoot your guts out.
comes through the stream.
Yeah, I know a lot of people who, when they do the very first mission of GTA, it copyrights that whole section. So I was thinking if I end up doing a playlist for GTA 5, I would probably do it with the music all off, which is going to be weird. But I don't want to
Oh,
get
what I
copyright
do.
strike or a claim for it. Thanks, Kinger.
That
Appreciate it.
mob
Yeah, that
traffic,
was Kratos, I think. Right? Kratos gifted that membership to Kinger just now, earlier in the stream. today?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's true.
Yeah. Shout out to
Hell
Kratos.
yeah.
Kinger, you can thank him. But yeah, well deserved, I think. You know, you come in every day, hit the like button. You tell me you hit the like button, and I appreciate that. So yeah, now you get to take a look at some of the behind-the-scenes stuff I do on the channel. You know, I think most notably was our trip to Disney last December. That ended up being a long video. I thought about breaking that into sections, and I probably should have in hindsight, but yeah, the copyright thing is interesting. It's like, again, I see both sides of it. Obviously, as a creator, I want to be able to use music in my videos, and as an artist, I want to make sure I get paid if someone does that. So. It was interesting, not too long after I got monetized, I got a lot of claims on the channel.
Yeah, I always
It
have
was
my
like
own background track.
They finally went
sound
through
effects.
and looked at it. Yeah, yeah.
At
And,
least I
and
know
you know,
it's
I was
good.
using a lot of videos, like my Red Dead Randoms videos I used to do. I was using copyright-free stuff from what is the program on PlayStation that allows you to do that?
Share Factory?
Share Factory, thank you. I was using a lot of music from there, but it was picking up as different artists, right? So if you use like a classical song, classical music, like Blue Danube, for example, there's versions of that are copyright free, and then there's versions that aren't. YouTube might pick it up as the non-copyright free version and hit you with a copyright claim. I actually fought a bunch of them originally, because YouTube was picking it up as, like, it was recognizing it as Blue Danube, but it was recognizing it not as the version that I was using. And, you know, eventually I won those claims and no longer have the copyright claims, or won those disputes, and no longer have the copyright claim on that. But it can significantly throttle down the views of your video. I know when I did the Disney one, the Disney trip one I was just talking about, behind the scenes for members only, it picked up that Frozen song, and it did not like that. It was like to the point where it wasn't even available in certain countries, certain regions. So, you know, that video's it's probably the most heavily restricted video I have on the channel, is that behind the scenes Disney trip video. Which, I don't know, again, I don't know why Disney would do that. Why would Disney want fewer people to watch the video and get paid for it? You know, Disney's still getting paid for having the Frozen song out there. I don't know, it's weird. But Disney in general is weird. Alright, over to, we can stop at Madame Nazar if you need to. We were there earlier today though already. Let's go to Furwood Rise. Should be another collectible there. Might find a hideout or a Moonshine event when we get over there, but I'm gonna do some riding in cinematic. Gotta keep an eye out for wild animal tagging. Blondie's camp is over that way too. I don't know if you heard me say that earlier. Might have been a way.
Yeah.
But it's good to know, you know, I appreciate Braytech sharing that with me, because I can kind of keep an eye out for it. I have a plan for what to do if something like that does happen. I mean, it's as easy as just have them turn the sound off for however long the song is. But I don't have to worry about that yet. I'm not quite at the part of the game yet where I've come across that instance. Have some more of my Crystal Light strawberry lemonade.
Crystal Light. Where can they get that at?
We get them at the grocery store, like Walmart, Target.
Okay.
They sell them. They look almost like the little. What the hell was that called when we were kids? Pixie. You remember Pixie sticks?
Yep.
Yeah. They're a little thicker than that and a little shorter, maybe, but it's basically like sugar in a little packet, little pouch.
Okay.
And they sell like 10 of them to a box or whatever. But they come in all different flavors. I like the peach iced tea. There's peach mango flavored. Strawberry. I made some strawberry lemonade. So you can combine them. So like there's one like strawberry packet and one lemonade packet. And I think to me 2 packets is enough to go into like a 33-ounce bottle of Poland Spring water. Poland Spring, hit me up. Trying to get these brand deals going. But yeah, just take a Poland Spring bottle, open up, dump in the little pouches, packets, whatever you want to call them, and you can make your
Shake it
own
up.
flavor. The grape one's pretty good too. So some of them have caffeine in them, some of them don't. So like at night I won't drink the caffeine ones, but now in the morning time, that's how I get my caffeine. And you know, I don't mind
I do 2
the
shakes
taste
in a
of
day,
regular
so
water. Yeah,
I understand.
Yeah, I like regular water, but there's some days where I'm like, okay, this needs a little flavor to me. And I got the worst sweet tooth in the world. I literally will sit there and drink like a whole 2-liter bottle of soda, and I can't anymore. I just can't do that anymore. I can't have any soda unless it's like I've been experimenting with the Coke Zero Sugar.
Yeah, that's pretty good. It's
Not
cold.
terrible. Jackie hates it. Lady Outlaws does not like it, but I like it. It's still, you know, it satisfies the craving for Coca-Cola without the negative aspects of, like I said, dude, the 12-ounce bottle of soda at my mom's yesterday, it had 55 grams of additional sugar, added sugar. So you can't be having that stuff, man. That'll kill you. And I want to be around long enough to see my kids graduate from college, at least. So, trying to eat better, healthier. Like I said, I've been losing a lot of weight. I'm down to like, I'm under 310, which I haven't been under 310 in forever.
Hell yeah.
I lost about 35 pounds already this year. Alright, hideout. I'm gonna hop on the Maxim gun if you don't mind.
Stop! What business you got here?
I want to use this Maxim gun.
Was that?
Oh! Move on in. Pretty close there, left, right? But yeah, the Crystal Light stuff's pretty good. It's better. Like we used to get the Country Time lemonade, which that's just like sugar. Yeah, I can't do that. Fast track to an early grave.
Wearing it out, aren't you?
Yeah, I gotta get off this thing soon. Before I catch on fire.
Die, you scum!
It's a lot of fun.
Yeah.
I wonder how close
Is
I
that a
am to that.
reward?
Yeah. It's under the combat though. Most of these are under sharpshooter. That one's under combat. I meant to check and see. It's been a while since I checked this one. I might have just reset it recently, not too long ago. Yeah. I I've only reset that one twice ever, and I'm at 190. I don't think I'm gonna ever max that one out. That'll be a tough one. The alcohol bottle in here, I think. Some kind of collectible. Yep, Tennessee whiskey. I probably need to drink one to take one. Oh no, I sold a bunch. Dude, it's been like antique alcohol bottle day here on the channel. In fact, that's all we've done.
Tennessee whiskey.
So what part of Tennessee? You're in Eastern or Western Tennessee?
East.
Yeah, Eastern.
Smoky Mountain
Smoky
region.
Mountains, yeah, that's right. Appalachian Trail go close by you?
Yeah, on the backside.
Yeah?
I butt up. Well, some of my property is in Carolina though, but most of it butts up to west side of Carolina,
Okay.
Cherokee side.
We were not too far from there a while ago. Back in like February, maybe we were down in Elon, North Carolina. So I say not too far, but we were
Peaceful.
close enough to where the floods were and knocked out the highway. Like the highway, oh, nice treasure map. The highway that we were traveling on was like shut down to like 25 miles ahead of where we were because of all the damage. They were still working on it.
Yeah,
That
it
was
got
like
brutal.
September, right? That was a while back.
Texas got hit hard too.
I saw that just recently. Yeah, that Christian camp got hit. All them little girls. It's so sad, man. That's insane. How could they? They said that river rose 30 feet in an hour. That's like, I've never heard anything like that before. Alright, let's go Carmen Dell real quick, check on a bull. Hopefully there's a Hereford bull for us. And then we'll keep going to valuables for a little while. We got about 15 minutes until animal tagging. You gonna come along for animal tagging?
I'll do ammo tagging with him, then
Okay, cool.
jump off on and do some other stuff I need to work on.
Okay.
Yeah, I've enjoyed myself. It's been peaceful.
Yeah, man, it's been good having you. You know me, I try to keep it chill. Not quite as crazy as that day we were going around collecting, right?
Those new missions got you kind of fired up, though.
Yeah, you know.
Just a little bit, just a little bit.
Yeah.
It was good entertainment, though.
You know me, I'm passionate. I'm passionate.
The
about
true
it,
fans of Outlaws, they enjoyed that content.
Yeah.
You got to see the real you know. Maybe it was someone new who came in like, what the hell's going on here?
Yeah, no doubt. Oh, another snake back there.
Well, you know what I mean.
Yeah, I hear you. And you know, I felt bad about it afterwards because I was kind of like, I'm not gonna take back what I said because I still believe it. But
Yeah,
you
that's
know,
respectable.
maybe a little too harsh on the criticism. Like I said, once I had a chance to kind of think about it and reflect on it, at the end of the day, like I said, I think no matter how you feel about the Telegram missions, whether you love them or hate them, it's a good sign that Rockstar was willing to put in money into that 30-second ad. And who knows how much they spent, but even just a little bit spent on Red Dead is a good sign. It means they haven't completely given up on it. You know, so now it's not just bluster from the CEO of Take-Two. We've actually can see it for ourselves. Now, am I going to say that Rockstar cares more about this game more than ever? No. Who knows? Maybe they're just testing the waters for some of this stuff, see how people respond to it. But again, they did invest money into
I thought it was a good trailer. You know?
missions and the
Whoever did it.
trailers makes it look more exciting than the missions actually are.
Yeah.
Which I mean, that
Maybe
happens
it
a
was
lot
a
in
small
video
team.
games.
You know, maybe they only have
Yeah, who
a
knows?
team of 10.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe it was just one.
Yeah, who knows? But they obviously have not completely given up on the game. That's my final takeaway from it. And say what you will about the content, but at least they're trying, or at least it looks like they're trying, right? So.
That's what I like about Arrowhead. It does Helldivers too.
Yeah.
And it sometimes people forget that it's a small company,
Right.
and they're doing big things, with that game.
Right. That's a good point. Even that's like that to me, like I'm glad for people who are fans of that game. But selfishly, I see that kind of stuff. I'm like, okay, if they can do that kind of stuff, why can't Rockstar do something? To me, there should be some kind of quarterly, call it a battle pass, call it whatever you want. There should be something, kind of like how the Outlaw passes were, where they're adding something to the game at every point. I mean, I know Cap has raved about what No Man's Sky has done and how they keep people coming back once a quarter or once every 6 months. I feel like there hasn't been much to get excited about in this game. Even these Telegram missions, like I'll go back to it again. If you complete all of these Telegram missions on Ruthless, there should be some kind of award for that.
Are they staying?
Well, that's my other question, right? Are they going to stay? Are they going to take them out? Are they going to start phasing Telegram missions out and do those seasonally? I don't know. If they feel like Halloween missions, so I'm super surprised they released them in July and not in October. I know a lot of people were excited about the fact that it said Volume 1, right? So a lot of people are now assuming there'll be a Volume 2, and if when that comes out, is that going to be during Halloween? Will there be Strange Tales of the West Volume 2, and that's released in October for Halloween? Who knows? It'd be nice.
2027.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't say which Halloween. We're still gonna get Halloween Pass 2. But maybe there'll be some new Telegram missions around Halloween time. Who knows? It's just the whole thing
Maybe
is
they open.
weird. It's just weird. Like, why now did Rockstar all of a sudden decide to do this? Why didn't they either wait till October or release them last October?
Testing the water.
Yeah, it's a very strange. The whole thing. Strange Tales of the West is an appropriate name because the whole thing is just strange. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. Jamel, how's it going? Welcome.
I kind of don't
Jenny's
think
back
it was
to work.
already
Appreciate
in
the
the
lurk,
files.
Jenny. Yeah, that's the weirdest part too. Is there was no update file, right? So those have been sitting in there waiting for the Rockstar to drip feed them for 2 years. It's so weird. Why would they do that? Was it like someone found a post-it note somewhere? Was like, don't forget to release. Oh shit, we gotta release these. Telegram.
What's this hard drive?
They summoned fired employees' desk. Some guy got laid off 2 years ago, and they finally found it. Unbelievable, man. It's the whole thing is it's comic. It's classic Rockstar, right? It's comical, classic Rockstar. Done in a way that just there's that old song from back in the day, things that make you go, right?
Yeah.
Like, what is the meaning of life? Right? These are my two biggest questions. What is the meaning of life? And why can't supposedly the greatest video game company ever get their shit together?
Get your shit together. That's right.
It's all good though. At the end of the day, it's all good. I'm gonna go back and do some of those. And we're gonna revisit them now that I've had a chance to.
Did the other ones
cool
stay?
off a little
Came out last year?
Yeah, they're all still there. And I was thinking I
Okay.
might take a couple streams and go through all of them because I've done them all at this point, but it's like a mixed bag of which character I did it on. So like, I say I've done them all, and then I go and look, and Blondie's got it on Ruthless, but he's still got it on like normal. So it looks like he hasn't done them. I would like to go back and try them all again and get them all on Ruthless just to finally say I did them all on Ruthless, but. That will take some time to do as well. That's not all gonna happen in one stream. Like I know the one horse deal one, I can look at them right now actually. The one horse deal one is on Ruthless. The Skeletons contract, I think I did a bunch of these with other people as
They're
posse
pretty
leader.
fun.
Those are good for Halloween. These are all on Ruthless, the new source of employment ones. I wouldn't revisit those. Tough Business is all on standard. Strange Shells of the West. This one's bugged. This Bayou one. Everyone's getting that one. It still says standard, so you might not be able to even do that one on Ruthless. See, like these three, I know I did on Blondie, the Night on the Town. Those are the ones that came out last year, the high loyalty ones. And then the Rough Justices are all on hard. So like I said, I know I've done them all. They're not all on Ruthless. I'd like to get them all on Ruthless, just to say I did it. But again, not motivated to do it because there's no real prize at the end of it. And look, not that the hats from the Blood Money things were great.
Yeah.
But at least there was some motivation to do it. You know, and I can go look like a train conductor if I want, or put on a miner's hat if I want. Like that's cool. I wish they had done something. But I feel like part of the reason why they didn't do anything is because people complained about how bad the hats were. So Rockstar's probably like, they can't win either way. Yeah, I might. I don't know if I'll stream GTA 6. At least not right away. What I probably would do once GTA 6 is out is play it and then have like a playlist. Play it offline, record it with a capture card, and then have a playlist. And then at some point go in and stream maybe the next version of GTA Online or whatever that is. Whatever that looks like, you know? So not ruling it out completely, but I feel like if I start streaming and doing GTA content on the channel, we'll see. Oh, wolves! Well, now here he is screaming again. Why are there wolves in the middle of this? This is like freaking... Days Gone did this a lot, where it was like all of a sudden wolves would spawn out of nowhere. I think views and subs would go up on the channel, so it'd be good for the channel. Not that I would do it only for that reason. I do actually enjoy GTA. I came up on GTA. I was talking about it earlier. I think GTA 4 is probably my favorite of the bunch, but, you know, it's possible we could do some GTA stuff at some point in the future on the channel. If I replay GTA 5, maybe. There we go. Ambush cleared. I never know what. Okay, there's games I definitely want to play. Some I don't necessarily care for. GTA is not one of those. GTA, I wish Rockstar would treat Red Dead better. It makes me not want to play GTA some days. But I already own GTA 5. There's no money to spend on GTA 5, right?
How much shit you can do in that game.
Yeah. Well, like even that, like you do something, you get like a car. It might not be the best car, but at least you get some kind of reward. It shows that you did it. You know, I've nothing to show for doing these new Telegram missions. It would be, and it would have been easy, right? Like for the robot one, you get like a robot head that you can display in your Moonshine bar at your camp or something. Maybe you get the mask from the creature of the swamp, you know? Or like you take his head as a trophy. I don't know, some kind of reward that shows that you put the time and effort in to go complete these things. Maybe, you know, you keep the researcher's notes, or a copy of the researcher's notes from the wilderness one. Like, I don't know, this seemed like a simple solution to me. And it's, you know, again, it's this kind of classic Rockstar where it's like, they're not necessarily done with this game, but it's almost like, I don't want to call it low effort, because that sounds bad too. I don't know what goes into it. I don't know how long it takes to program a Strange Tales of the Wilderness mission. But it would be nice to have something to show for it.
Yeah, there's only 60 developers on Helldivers.
Yeah, and look at what they can do. I mean, that's amazing. I wish, it sounds like Guerrilla canceled the plans to have like a Horizon online. That would have been amazing. You know, if Horizon had an online version and they had like a survival mode similar to Call to Arms, but each round you go through, the machines advance. Like maybe you're fighting like 4 watchers,
Kind of like
10
Ghost of
watchers,
Tsushima,
whatever.
Legends
Yeah,
mode.
yeah. Like, you know, wave 1 is 4 watchers. Wave 2 is 2 bellowbacks. Wave 3 is like 4 sawtooths, and eventually you just get up to like the point where you're fighting like, Thunderjaw and a Slaughter Spine in wave 10 or something. If you want that for your camp, you can take it.
No, I'm good.
Yeah, I don't really need it. But I love freaking Horizon. I wish they would do like an online version like this with like dailies and stuff like that. You could ride different machines in that game, so you could have like a whole stable of either chargers or broadheads. But I'm not even saying Gorilla's the best either. They do some weird stuff over there as well. But I'm still looking for that something different, right? Like I feel like I'm always gonna play this, and part of that is just because there's no competition. GTA Online would probably be the only competition, and I just never really got into that. So, you know, for
I didn't either.
maybe. And I'm not saying it's not possible for me to get back into it. I still got my character out there somewhere, rank 8 or whatever the hell he is.
I just saw where everybody's playing. I was like, well, hell, I might as well join them.
I like the idea
Play with
of
your friends.
Guerrilla, you know, Horizon Online, where you create your own character. Maybe Aloy's like a quest giver, you know, like almost like a stranger in this game. I just feel like there's so much potential for them. I'm not saying they need to like copy paste exactly what Rockstar does with this, but I feel like it would be a pretty big thing for them if they develop some kind of online component to that game where it resets, the map resets every day, you know.
Conan looks pretty good. It's an older game though, but it's
I
a big
haven't seen
open
it
world.
Oh, I got the invite for animal tagging. You ready to go do it?
Let me clean my gun.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same thing. Got 2 minutes so we can clean the guns real quick. Yeah, no, I haven't seen anything about Conan yet. Honestly, the
Big
only thing I
open
really have
world.
on, yeah, the only thing I have on my radar is the Ghost sequel that comes out in October,
I'll play that in December.
and then GTA 6. Yeah, I'm gonna do the same. I'm gonna give it a few weeks, let them work out the bugs on that one, because I'm sure it's gonna be an amazing game. But if you get
Alright,
it too
I'm
early
ready.
with all the bugs, then it might not be as amazing. It might not be as fun of an experience. But it looks amazing. I was actually just listening to the song yesterday. I have it in my iTunes playlist. It's got like a Western vibe to it. Have you heard the songs in the trailer?
No,
I think you would dig it.
I'll check it out.
It's got like that, but still Japanese. So it's got a really cool feel to it. All right, here we go. Animal tagging. The gorilla. I mean, it depends on what the 100 humans have. If they can use sticks and stuff, maybe. But dude, gorillas are literally rip you in half. 100 versus 1 is tough, though. The fact that it's 100. Mostly martial artists. It's an interesting. I like that debate. I feel like the gorilla would win, though. Gorillas are freaking. I mean, thank God that plexiglass exists when you go to the zoo and see them. They're like pure muscle, right?
Yep.
Built to kill, as they say, speaking of Horizon. Tremor Tusk, built to kill. Alright, we got a good one here. This would be actually making a moose sample here. I don't think it'll be the bull, though. Should get a beaver sample on this one too, which is pretty rare. Tag Joe Beaver.
Love me some beaver.
Beaver belongs to me. Should be a board out here too, so the player might get it though. Unless he rode past it. I hear the bear. Where's the board? Oh, there's another beaver. Beaver tagging the specialist today. 2 for 2. Damn, I heard that bear like it's in my ear. Like it lives in my ear. Yeah, the first guy's definitely gonna feel it the worst. No doubt, man. I would be like, yo, bro, you go ahead. You take the first swing at it. I think that would be the problem, right? Like humanity, if you look at like all these different games, like for example, Days Gone, humanity always breaks down whenever the shit hits the fan,
Yeah.
right? So like I feel like the first guys to go, everybody just run away. And then that would make like the first person get killed easily enough. Like there wouldn't be anybody charging in to fight a gorilla. I don't think. I think most people would be like, "Nah, bro, you go first." And the gorilla's like, the gorilla will decide who goes first. It's so funny. I mentioned Gorilla, like Gorilla Games, the developer, and now we're talking about actual gorillas.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, no, we're just sedating and sampling at this point. No actual hunting in this one.
Big moose up here.
Is it the legendary?
Yep.
Nice. I hear the board out here. Don't go in the water now, little guy. Oh! Thing ran into me even though it just ate it. Hilarious. Not the common bull rush. I don't want the common bull rush. I would like to tag this. Come on, man. Johnny Omega! Johnny's in here. Nice. I wonder if he's lurking. I see you, Johnny.
I see ya.
There's the boar sample. Nice. Needed that for mountain and grassland. You do get some fools killing the animals instead of attack. Yeah, it happens. It definitely happens. Oh, there's a deer. I don't need the deer there. Coyote in this one? Looks like it. Oh no, cougars and wolves. There's a collectible over here. What is this? Chocolate daisy. Yeah, I don't want that. Alright, I need to pop on my screen to know where I'm going to get the next animal. Did we get the legendary? I didn't see it.
Yeah.
We got the sample too?
Yep.
Which one was it?
The moose.
Oh yeah, the night moose. Nice. Sometimes you get the snowflake moose in this one. It's kind of a rare find. There's a wolf sample. Nice. Cougar. You know what? I'm going to go over where I know the cougars are. I'll take one for the team. I don't need the sample, but... And then the rams. The rams should be up by, closer to the valley. Oh, the person died. The person might fighting the cougars. Rig station. The cougars. And the rams are over by Big Valley. Someone got a cougar. Johnny. Let's see if Johnny's over at Riggs. That'd be hilarious. Oh no, Johnny died. There's a sheep. I bet you he was getting ready to sample the one cougar, or tag the one cougar, and the other one came up and got him. I hate that. There's two cougars.
Yeah.
I've had that happen before. Come on, tag it. Hey Berserk, how's it going? Welcome. Let's see if we can head up to rigs here. It looks like there's an animal waiting to be tagged. I wonder if that was Johnny's doing. Trying to go directly there, but there's hills in my way. Oh, we're good. We're done.
Yep.
We didn't get the cougar though. That was weird. Oh, did I win? With 5?
Yep.
Look at me.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, nice.
Got me some beaver. That's all that matters.
Got that beer. Man. Gotta take a look and see what else we got while we're doing that. I wasn't paying that close of attention. I know we got the boar, which is what I needed, so that's good. I'll pull us back to the private lobby.
Hell yeah. Yeah, it's been fun.
Yeah, man.
I
Too
enjoyed it.
bad you're not recovering from surgery more often. Sounds weird to say,
Ah.
but I think you know what I mean.
I'll take a big break around Christmas time.
Okay, see you in 6 months.
Yep.
Nah,
I know
like
you
hanging
might
out
do
in
a
chat.
surprise.
Yeah, I
weekend
might.
stream or
I
something.
might start streaming on the weekends more often. We'll have to see. Never know.
All right, man. I appreciate you again.
Hey, man, thanks for hanging.
All right, be safe.
Chat soon. Sasquatch man, everybody. I got the deer sample. I don't need that. Boar sample is the one I needed. Beaver. It says I needed it, but I already turned one in. We got a grizzly bear sample. Nice. Not too bad. I'm actually gonna head over and see Harriet right now, actually. And then I gotta pick up my. Where were we? We were in the cave in Annisburg. So let's go right to Harriet. Sell that sample. Appreciate the like, bro. Definitely a good time to remind everyone. Make sure you hit that like button. We're up to 33 today. Wow, nice. I still got like maybe 3 more hours I can go. Probably closer to 2.5. We'll see where that puts us by the end of it. But I promised to try to do 7 hours today, so we're going to try to do 7 hours. Why didn't it take those earrings? There we go. Yeah, I'm always down to stream. Except for tomorrow. I got real life stuff going on tomorrow. But I'll be back on Thursday. No matter how long we go today, I'm planning to stream on Thursday as well. So
You planning to say hello?
I'll let you guys know as things change related to work hours and stuff like that. I'll make sure you keep you guys in the know.
I have no respect for
You
murderers.
know when to.
I hope you think about that the next time you kill.
They were
for your
trying
meal.
to eat me, bro.
Please,
The
take a
wolf
look.
literally took a chunk out of my arm, Harriet. Stop. You go out there and fight them off.
If only these
think
were
it's
in
that
all
easy.
guns. Note, the impact will kill small creatures. You're all covered then?
I'm going to sell
All right,
the
let's see what you have for me.
legendary night moose sample.
Moose are
Don't need to
always
keep that.
such grouches. I bet
Keep
this
an
one
eye
was
on
no
the
different.
3s. As long as all of them are at 2, I'm okay with that. Might even sell them down at the end of the month. Make sure I get take advantage of that bonus. The only thing we picked up that I can really use right now is the boar. Which is... there.
Poor thing. Hope it doesn't miss this.
Alright, let's get back on our valuables run. We were supposed to go. We were at Beaver Hollow, so next up would have been Annisburg. Let's head up to Annisburg.
Keep your heart open.
I'll fast travel. And then, interestingly enough, we're coming right back here. I should have just went to Annisburg and then came down here to see her. Fast travel. Annisburg. Harry sprayed you last time you played? Yeah, she gets me. Every now and then she'll get me. It happens. So tomorrow I will, so I gotta say, tonight and tomorrow, I will have MLB videos. So even though I'm not streaming tomorrow, I will have an MLB video that gets uploaded at some point. I'm not gonna say what time. I want you guys to be surprised. I'm not gonna say what MLB video it is, but you should definitely check it out. I'm gonna continue tomorrow. I'll keep playing, even though I won't get a chance to stream. I will be playing, logging in, playing at some point. And I'm also gonna be editing at some point. I'll be editing more Days Gone videos. Get us ready for that. That playlist is coming next. Soon. Soon. Be here before you know it soon. Is it in the chest or on the... It's in the chest. Looks like another like came in. I appreciate everyone hitting that like button. It does, you know, I say it all the time. I mean, it does help out the channel. The better these videos perform, you know, the more people that YouTube is likely to put me in front of, right? A lot of bots going around these days. So, you know, YouTube, I think, tries to weed that stuff out as much as possible. I don't know why I came here. That's not there today. I didn't come up here. Okay, got distracted. But yeah, you know, every like helps. I don't think I've ever been in this door. Can I go in this way? I can. Nice, look at that. Yeah, you know, if YouTube, the algorithm, right here, people talk about the algorithm. YouTube programming sees there's a lot of likes on one video as it's live. I think they're more likely to suggest us to more people who like live streaming of video games, like Red Dead Online. It puts us in front of the right audience, and then they can decide whether or not they want to watch or subscribe. But the trick is to get in front of them, right? You gotta get YouTube to help you out. So every time someone hits the like button, it helps me in that regard. And like I always say, it helps everybody, because at the end of the day, if we get in front of more people who like Red Dead Online, are interested in playing Red Dead Online, then you know, the more subscribers I get, but the more potential for people to come in and chat and start talking, and more friends we all make, right? I know for a fact Kratos has made a ton of friends, people in my streams, who end up, you know, hanging out, doing the sedative thing with him, the naturalist thing with him. But yeah. So anyway, back to LeGras. We'll head over. Next stop on the valuables run is Hillhaven Ranch. We'll check for a Hereford bull while we're over there.
Oh, why don't you stop for a minute?
Just ride. Yeah, converts. That's right. But no, dude, that's all you. You know, I mean, they come into my stream, but I think because I'm a little more hesitant to let newbies join up so quickly than you are, you know, you end up with a pretty full posse. Because I mean, I can't name all the different names that have come in, but I know you've given your gamer tag out a bunch. In fact, if you want to put it in there now, go ahead. If you want people to send you some friend requests. I know, like I said, you're good about accepting new players, new people, right? I'm a little more hesitant to make so many friends. I got enough friends. It takes time for me to win trust, you know. But that's not saying there's a right or wrong way to do it. I think it's just individual personalities, how people are. But I know I've seen you drop your gamer tag quite a bit when people were asking for people to play with. Let's see. Hereford Bowl, come on. Looks promising. Hell yeah. I will take that for sure. That means we'll get another farmland probably today. If I can get an Angus ox. I know where the goats are, so pretty good. 2 farmlands today, possibly. On the cusp of having 2 farmlands today. I gotta hop out at some point and go do the sighting missions too. That was fun yesterday. I only did a couple of them. Only had time for a couple of them. Hopefully I'll have a little more time today to do a few more. I want to finish this valuables run out first though. But now I gotta see if we can get these farmland samples afterwards too. Yeah, oh yeah, that's right. Your gamer tag is the same as your name. It's a good way to do it. Alright, a couple gold earrings. I didn't call for my horse, so I doubt that bull despawned. Maybe though. It despawned. Nothing else spawned back in. That's alright. Cow over there. Take a cow sample. Or not. Is it behind the barn? Stables. Now it's hiding behind the hay. Hey! Dude, what? 10 rounds on a cow? I don't even know how many of these I need, or if I need any. Let's grab it, though. We can check it. Five. Alright, not too bad. No bull over there, right? Yeah. Alright, let's go to Trelawney's. Our next stop on the valuables tour. Pretty good day, man. Pretty good day. Still got a couple hours to go. At least a couple hours to go. But, you know, even if I had to stop right now, I reset 2 awards today. Turned in a bunch of samples. Ultimately had a good time just riding around with Sasquatch, man. Don't get to play together too often these days, so that was nice. But yeah, I would say it's been a pretty good day so far. We still got a couple hours. Parlor House. I like to do this one on foot because it's kind of close by. A little bit of foot mileage in. Gotta keep my cardio up. Plus there's people I can run into. This lady's gonna give me a great comment. Or not. I thought for sure she would say something fun. NPC dialogue in this game is top notch. Yeah, he's a good dude. Sasquatch is a good dude, for sure. One of the best. I'm glad that he made his way into the community here. Alright, down to Braithwaite. We had trouble with this one yesterday.
What's in your
Still not sure quite exactly what happened there. Valuable down at Braithwaite wasn't there for me to pick up yesterday. A lot of 287s. 287, 287, 267. Look at that. Top right corner of the screen, my money. 287, 287, 2. I need 20 cents. Can I get 20 cents exactly to make it 287, 287, 287? What are the odds of that? There's your lottery numbers for tonight. 287. Just make sure you send me like 10% of whatever you win. Be amazing if the next guy I looted I pulled 20 cents off of. I'd have to get a picture of that. Something buzzing. London Dry Drin. Yeah. Hello, beautiful. Nothing else buzzing. Don't feel it. Yeah, we're alright. Let's see. Is this going to be here? Nope, wrong room. Yeah, it's there today. Weird, dude. So weird. Also, bootleg mission. Do I want to burn the crops, though? I don't feel like burning the crops. I have other stuff I want to do. So you watch me doing this run, you only went in for the $3. Never need about the... Yeah, yeah. I forget where I came up with this idea. And again, I can't take full credit for it. It was just I saw that there was an award. I started out in the desert. There's nothing out in the desert. I shouldn't say there's nothing out. There's no valuables out in the desert. There's some pretty good stuff out there, though. If you're looking for like horse tonics and stuff like that, like there's actually like horse tonics right at Rathskeller Fork. I had a whole list. In fact, let me see if I can pull it back up. That was a notes, an iPhone notes app thing I had made a while back. I might have deleted. Oh no, here it is. Oh no, this is my valuables list. Yeah, so like at Scratching Post, you can get canned vegetables, bread chunk. There's an open chewing tobacco, Kentucky bourbon. Solomon's Folly has canned fish, canned vegetable, an open health cure, salted meat, and a gin. Benedict Point has moonshine, cocaine gum, canned meat, a tonic. I didn't see what kind of tonic it was. A coffee, a chewing tobacco, more cocaine gum, and then I think hair pomade. Gaptooth in the foreman's office, there's premium cigarettes, there's a Kentucky bourbon, and there's open bitters. The ruined church north of Tumbleweed, the lockbox on the floor has express pistol cartridges, high velocity pistol repeater cartridges. So it's like you would never need to use the catalog if you just go out and explore. So I kind of started out in the desert, and then I didn't really find anything. And then as I was talking about it, other people just started telling me where I could find these things. Like Braytech found, I think, the saloon, the jewelry in the upstairs, a nightstand in the saloon. I knew about the parlor house. The foreman's office in Annisburg. I want to say Key told me about that one. Martha Swain. I forget if I found that on my own or if it was another Braytech one. But either way, we kind of just like everyone just started coming out of the woodwork and being like, "Hey, here's where I found valuables. Here's where I found valuables." It was kind of, and then I started streaming it, and people started hopping in and telling me even more locations. It was pretty cool. It was a nice community effort. But yeah, I needed a way to go around the map, kind of like I was doing for the collector stuff, the arrowheads and the coins and stuff like that. So I just that's what I did. Do I know where you can find Devon Bull? Yeah, so there's 2 spots on the map where you can find bulls. Now keep in mind they spawn in randomly. So they may not be a bull here, but it is a bull spawn location. Like I was just at, this is called Hillhaven Ranch. You'll hear people call it Matic Pond. It's because it's pond here, but this isn't the label for that. It's called Hillhaven Ranch. You'll find all 3 kinds of bulls here. It's a random spawn though. Keep that in mind. So if you're looking specifically for a Devon, and you come here and it's a Hereford or an Angus, you could try going inside the house, coming back out, riding away, coming back. But this is one bull location. And then the other bull location is up here at Carmody Dell, just north of the Heartland oil fields, right? This little ranch here will sometimes have a bull. Again, if you come there and there's no bull there, right away go back. If you go back and you get the bull that you don't need, like an Angus bull or a Hereford bull, right away go back. You can try hopping different lobbies. I don't prefer to do that for the bulls just because that's like a legendary animal trick, but you can try it. More likely, what I would recommend you do is just like I said, right away, come back. So if you don't get the specific Devon bull you're looking for, and then once I get settled here in Saint Denis, I can show you those 2 locations again. Hillhaven Ranch, Carmody Dell. In story mode, there's a 3rd bull location, but for some reason when they made online, they took that 3rd bull location. Now it's actually just north of here, north of Saint Denis. But yeah, there's no real guaranteed way to get yourself specifically a Devon bull. If you're looking for one of the 3 bulls, the other 2 may keep spawning in on you. It becomes kind of a frustration thing. Trust me, we've all dealt with it. My rare bull at the moment is the Hereford bull. I just got lucky there where I was at before. Caught my bounty wagon to get in broad days. So yeah, just real quick, look at the map again. Hillhaven Ranch, you can fast travel to either Rhodes or LeGras. I think it's equidistant. Probably maybe a little closer to Rhodes. But yeah, this area of the map right here, there's a bull pen. Again, you'll hear people call it Matic Pond, but it's Hillhaven Ranch. It's the actual name of the location. And then north of here, you can travel to either Emerald Ranch or Valentine. This is called Carmody Dell, and there'll be bulls there as well. So hopefully that helps you. Showed a lot of peeps the horn in the sheriff's office in Blackwater. They had no idea. Not great, but it's something else to sell. I did not know about that. That was another thing that Key showed me about the javelina tusk, which is interesting because you don't actually get those off of peccaries in online, but you can get them off peccaries when you play story mode. Javelina tusk. It's interesting that they call them peccaries, right, in the game text. But technically, if you talk to people that live out in Arizona, that's what they're called. They're called javelinas. So the fact that it's a javelina tusk that you get off of peccary, it's the same thing. They're talking about the same animal. It's just like a weird, classic Rockstar. They made it more difficult than it needed to be, more confusing to people than it needed to be. If your shack is in the bayou, that's your nearest place to Hillhaven Ranch. Yeah, good call. Yeah, if you have the shack. Oh no, we're here too early today. We did take a little bit of a time out yesterday while we were trying to get that other one. Shoot. Shoot. What are we gonna do? What else do I need to do for dailies? I guess I could have one to deliver some moonshine. It's right here in Saint Denis, so let me go. Let's go do that real quick. Actually, I need to take a little restroom break too. Let me go to the fast travel.
Please, after you.
I'm gonna run into some people while we're going. This guy doesn't even know what's coming. Ready?
My apologies.
Oh, I missed. Oh, got that one.
Mind yourself. Watch now. Hey, watch it. Pardon me?
Here's the new normal for you.
There's the new normal for you guys. But yeah, Ghost, that's a good point. If you have the Bayou Shack, you're right there next to Hillhaven. Oh, this guy turned a little marooned on me. You ain't but some shit on my shoe. I just lost my Crystal Light sponsorship. I cussed. Not that I was ever gonna have it. You never know. Somebody might reach out. I was excited to see that. I was excited to see that YouTube was like, yeah, we'll try to actively promote your whatever to get a brand deal. Pretty cool. Alright, let's fire up a Blondie Moonshine. While we're waiting for these valuables to spawn back in. True 24-hour reset. Not like 24 hours from the first one, 24 hours from that individual one. So apparently we were here yesterday at 1:26 trying to get this Angelo Bronte valuables. He's actually got 2 for us. That's alright, we'll take a little time out from that. A little pause for the cause. Maybe tomorrow if I start a little later, they'll reset a little sooner. Or it could just be bugged again, who knows, maybe that location's bugged. Let's have Blondie hop off. He can drive. We'll keep her here so we can pull us back. Farland's Ranch. Yeah, man, still love this game. You know, hopefully I didn't give off any kind of other impression last week with those Telegram missions. I can't believe it's been a week already, too. A full week since those came out. That week went by quick. I was busy. I was busy in real life trying to do stuff for this new job of mine. So yeah, in the coming weeks, I'll say this. In the coming weeks, you see me disappear for a little bit, don't freak out. It just means that I'm in training for the new job. Once training is over, I'll be back to a pretty normal schedule. But it's gonna get a little weird for a while. Maybe do some evening streams during that time period. Maybe try to do some weekend streams during that time period. Evening for me, which is always tough because I feel like evening for me is middle of the night. I talked about this the other day. Middle of the night for the Europe crowd, which, you know, I think that's the bulk of the people who follow me these days. It seems like it's the Europe crowd, you know, some Americans, right? Some Americans who are maybe at work, lurking while working kind of thing, but it does feel like it's an ideal time to stream for the European folks. So yeah, so you know, it's 1:30 here right now. So like 6 hours from now is potentially when I would be streaming, which I think puts it at like midnight in Europe. You know, I think most of you folks are going to be in bed, so you'll probably wake up and you'll say, "Oh man, Outlaws was streaming, I missed it," which is fine. You know, just for a few weeks, probably like 3 weeks at most. But who knows? Potential for me to... I'll say this. I don't know if the training is going to be every day. Or if it's going to be like 3 days a week or, you know, half a day maybe. There's so much about it that I don't know right now. So it's tough for me to say, you know, we're going to shift live streams to 4 p.m. or whatever. I can't say that. I don't know if that's going to be a good time for me to be streaming. So we'll figure it out as we go. But that's why I'm trying to put a little extra time in this week. I can say definitely the week of the 21st, I will not be streaming. Morgan will be home with me, maybe do some Lego videos that I would put up on the Lego channel. I talked about that the other day too. There's, you know, I can't say for certain. But the other thing we talked about the other day that I think is important too, because it's summer, if it's nice out on Saturdays and Sundays, Lady Outlaws is going to take the kids to Nana Outlaws' pool. Which means that I'll have pretty much all day on a Saturday or all day on a Sunday to myself, you know. I'm not a big fan of sitting around the pool. I don't mind swimming in pool water. I definitely don't like the beach, though. Never been a big fan of the beach. Call me Anakin Skywalker. I don't like the sand, right? So yeah, so there'll be some changes for the summer months. And then who knows, once school starts back up, what that will look like. You know, I had a pretty good idea of when I could stream last year. And even that shifted a little bit. We shifted it by 1 hour, right? So we'll see. Like I said, we'll see. We'll get through it. We're going to get through it together. It'll be all right. You stay up until 2:30 a.m.? Yeah, you might be able to check in for like an hour if I decide to stream that late. But I don't know. I haven't really seen the value in streaming at that time. And again, I don't know if it's because people just aren't around, right? The Europe crowd, like I said, is either at work in Braytek's case or asleep. So there's just not much of a Europe crowd. And for the Americans, it's like, it's during dinner time. It's during primetime TV. So if there's sporting events going on, right? Like if I did it in the fall, on a Monday Night Football is on. Thursday Night Football might be on. I know we're going to lose a lot of viewers to that kind of stuff. So it's weird. I would have never thought that the ideal time to stream for me would be between 9 a.m. and 2 p.m. Like that's wild to me that's the window that we've found. You know, in the past I used to stream for a couple hours in the afternoon, but the 9-hour time slot was open, so I took it. You know?
I was wondering when you were going to get here.
We'll have to see what else is going on, too. So, you know, the Days Gone videos, do I do those, release those in the morning, and then stream at night? Do I just do the Days Gone videos and say, let's take a pause on streaming for a little bit? I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to see when I can find time to play this game. And I will find time to play this game. I don't care if it's, you know, 8 o'clock at night, from 8 to 11 every night, or whatever. It's just going to be, I'll have to make it work. We'll have to make the stream times work with the new schedule, which I don't even know what the new schedule is yet, so that's why it's kind of complicating things. I have an idea of what the new schedule is going to be. And the training schedules, I know is going to be different from the actual work schedule, so be some minor changes coming up here, but I'll commit to keeping once a week streams going. They may not always be on Tuesdays. It may get pushed to the weekend, which maybe that would be better, right? If I can find like a 10-hour window to stream, 10-hour streams every weekend, maybe that would be better. I don't know. We're gonna find out. We're gonna see what YouTube does with all that too, because they'll have a say. The algorithm, you know, if it doesn't catch up to me streaming on the weekends, might be forced to go back to Tuesdays and just do it for a couple hours. We'll have to see. You know, like Sasquatch Man was saying, I always kind of viewed this as kind of a hobby. It's nice that now that I'm monetized, I can make a little bit of money off of it, but it's not enough for me to live off of by any stretch. At least not right now. Who knows, 10 years from now, with 20,000 subscribers. Who knows? Then again, the asteroid could come tomorrow and destroy all of us. It doesn't matter. But yeah, so no. But seriously, I found in my time doing this not to plan too much of it out, because you just never know. If I'd known 4 years ago what I know now, I'd be much better off. But that's learning for you. But I'll try to find a time slot that works for everybody. Keeps mostly everybody engaged. That'll be my commitment to you all. Alright, let me get Blondie back in front of her. Marcel. Start another batch for her. I gotta get her to do a delivery, actually. Her, she just ran out of berries in that last batch creation that I did. But yeah, I wish, you know, I wish there were a way for me to, and I'm not like begging for donations or anything like that, so please don't take this the wrong way. I wish there were a way for me to make more money from doing this. You know, it's unfortunate that, and not that I got into this for money, but would I rather do this full time than do the job that I just accepted? Yeah, but this isn't putting food on my kids' plates. You know, this pays maybe like one bill a month. This isn't keeping a roof over my head, so I had to act. I had to, after 2 years out of the workforce. And look, I knew it wasn't a permanent retirement when I first did it. So start a second career coming up here soon, and who knows? Maybe I'll put another 20 years in before an actual retirement. But obviously, the first part, that first 20-year career, that had run its course. There was no moving up beyond what I had already done, and I wasn't enjoying myself. I wasn't having a good time mental health-wise, so changes needed to be made then, and changes need to be made now. It's all part of life. You guys, as you get older, those of you who are still young, the older ones already know what I'm talking about. I'm preaching to the choir at this point. But if you're watching this and you're like 25 or younger, you'll see. You know, I thought I knew it all when I was 25 too. I didn't know a darn thing. I knew a lot, but in comparison to now, it's like nothing. First quarter of your life is a joke compared to the second quarter. Enjoy it. That's all I'll say. If you're under 25 and you're watching this right now, make sure you enjoy your time, because life gets a lot more challenging. Have a couple kids. Have one that has special needs. And then you can come talk to me. On that note, I'm going to step away for a couple of minutes. I'll leave you with that one. I'll be right back with more Red Dead Online in just a moment. Stay tuned.
Prenez votre temps. J'attends votre inspiration. Go on, give me a challenge.
Alright. Kratos is still learning at 56? Hell yeah, dude. I expect that I will be learn. I like to learn, so I imagine I'll be learning until like my last days. What will I be learning? I don't know, but you know, trying to learn something. Right. All right. Let's go. I'm gonna go back to Saint Denis here. Hopefully those valuables spawned in by now. Back to Saint Denis. Back to Bronte's mansion.
Hey, mind where you're going.
Sorry.
For crying!
Your mama gonna miss you, son.
What? Why are there so many? Dude, apparently I touched a guy with a lot of friends. Oh my goodness.
Why don't you watch me?
Andiamo!
I'm ready to.
Oh, did he get killed by the wagon? It's like a goal of mine. Push someone into a wagon, have them get run over, and die. NPCs, man. Bane of my existence. It's a nice wagon you got there. It'd be a shame if someone stole it. Alright, let's try this again. Went back to university just 10 years ago. Dude, I joke around all the time about how I've got college credits. I mean, call it college here. I think I have, well, at one time I had enough to say that I completed a year. It was, you know, it wasn't one consistent year. It was like half a semester here, a course or two there. Ultimately, I think if I went back now and I tried to like have them transfer in credits, I'd probably get enough for one full year. So halfway to what we call our associate's degree, right? Here in the States, you get an associate's degree at 2, a bachelor's at 4. And you can keep going. In fact, I was just talking last night at the clinic, softball clinic, with the former shortstop of the Yukon softball team. She is going for her master's in education, and so she's still out at Yukon. She's not there right now because we're on summer break. But she was telling me that she still has a whole another year to go. So she'll end up doing 6 years of college to get a master's degree. You can do like another year or two after that, get a doctorate as well. I know a guy he was a piano player. He actually has like the equivalent of his doctor degree in piano performance and playing. So he's at this point he teaches mostly. I think he gets most of his money from teaching at a university, and also so he's like a professor or whatever, and then also like private lessons and stuff like that. I think he does quite well for himself. I mean, he lives in New York City where it's not cheap to live, so I think he does pretty well for himself. But I was always fascinated by that. He's basically a doctor at piano playing, which I didn't know you could do. But he went to school for 7 years to do it, so it's not like he just woke up one day and knew enough about piano playing to get a doctorate degree. But yeah, he's a pretty smart guy and really good piano player. And him and I would talk music all the time. He would like talk circles around me. Like, I know just enough about music to be dangerous. This guy, obviously, again, 7 years of school, knows music inside and out, theory, history. But yeah, you're never too old to go back to school. In my case, anyway. Patchouli Jillian Von Romulus, what's up? What am I doing? Annoying some peeps in Saint Denis? Yeah, as like a side thing. ultimately, I am going around the map and collecting valuables to sell to a fence, which I know doesn't sound that exciting when you say that, but you know, riding around the map is the best way to get random events to spawn in, like hideouts and ambushes and all this other stuff that the game likes to throw at you. So that's kind of what we do. I'm at that point in the day where trying to get, there you go, there's a hideout spawn there right there. And it has a maximum gun, so we'll get some maximum gun kills. I'm a rank 1000 player, so at this point for me, you know, there's not really anything I haven't done, but I'm focused mostly on like awards and stuff like that. So there's awards for clearing hideouts. And, ultimately, you get like a little bit of gold each time you reset it. So we're gonna do that, get rid of our horse, make sure she doesn't get shot while we're over here doing this. Make sure we shoot the explosives so that they don't affect me. And then we'll go for maximum gun. Combat award here. Killing enemies with mounted weaponry. Where's this guy at? This other maximum gun. A little hard to hit down. Quite getting on. Shooting the tree mostly. That's it. It's a wrap. We'll let this dude think about his life choices before we go loot everybody else. But yeah, I do like to, as I'm riding around, occasionally annoy the town folk, whether it's Saint Denis or Blackwater. I think it's pretty funny, some of the stuff that they say when you bump into them. This dude's missing a whole leg over here. Leg or arm? Leg, it looks like. Yeah, so a little unorthodox style of play if you're new to the channel. I have kind of my own brand of chill, mostly chill gameplay. Sometimes not so chill, but I don't do a ton of PvP, actually hardly any PvP anymore. Like, even with the new game mode PvP, I didn't even bother jumping in. Lots of looting. I like to get collector items, possibly treasure maps. I actually lifted 3 treasure maps today, I think, right?
One hell of a butcher. I'll give you that.
Lay down and stay down. Something here that just started buzzing. Was it in here? Heirloom? Card. What? Where is this? Why am I feeling... It's not... Is that a card, is it? I wouldn't be feeling that there. Where is the collectible? Is it a flower? Oh, it's in the other shack where I'm going to get the valuable. Right? I don't know. Something's buzzing. I can feel the controller vibrating. But I don't actually see anything over there. I'm not worried about it. Probably collectible I don't need anyway. Let's check over here. Very weird that that was vibrating and there's nothing over there. Must be a flower somewhere. The jewelry's not here today. I said I wasn't bothered by it, but my curiosity has got the better of me now. I could feel it. Was it just him? Was I running through his little... and it was wanting me to loot him? Maybe that's what it was. Let's see. Yeah, that's what it was. It was vibrating because of him. Alright, let's get out of here. Ouch. One more enemy to loot over here, right? Before he becomes gator food. 12 cents. One more spot to check. Hagen Orchards. Cinematic ride it through the swamp. Bayou. Nice morning. Sun coming through the trees. Over to the lighting on this game is a genius. Lighting team knocked out of the park. Alright, let's go, and hopefully Moonshine event doesn't spawn in and break my cinematic ride, because that looks amazing.
What's your problem?
That was not me. That was all the game. Told you I was in cinematic for that. That was amazing too. Oh, look at that. Yes, dude. Cool. What's your problem? How much time do you have? I only have one. Another stable feed. Dude, I'm telling you, those stable feeds are killer. I should actually do a review of my stable and see, like, are there any horses I could get rid of to save a little money? Probably not. I like having all the rank 20 ones. In the case of Bounty Hunter, I have two. Alright, so this will be the last two jewelries for the day. Last two valuables. Go turn them in. See how close to 1,000 we are. Probably not even in 700s yet. Maybe 700s. We'll see. Over to Rhodes Fence. This is the last stop of the day for the valuables tour. Turn in all my stuff. My things. My stuff. My stuff and my things. Alright, let's turn them in.
Been a minute.
It's been like exactly
Alright, what do
24
you have
hours,
for
dude.
me?
Alright, I'll save 3 for tomorrow, so it's 2.
Hell, you really want to get rid of this?
8 is 10.
Not bad, this.
13.
No questions asked.
17.
Ain't this special, huh?
19.
Now, you don't do this as a profession, huh?
21.
Hell,
23.
you really want to get rid of this? You
27.
got a decent eye for these things by the looks of it.
28. 35. 37.
Not bad, this. You got a decent
38.
eye
That was
for
a good
these
day. I
things
will
by the
admit
looks
I
of it.
did get some gold teeth yesterday before I logged out. We had 7 total,
Don't you
but
tell
yeah,
me.
38 is that's like a banner day. Pinned items 722 of 1,000, and that's just for this wave, right? So we're in 6. So I've dude, this is so sad. Lifetime. In the 20-something thousand hours I've been playing this game, 6,722 valuables sold to a fence. And that's 6,722 out of 10,000. So 67% of the way there, 2/3, just over 2/3. Still such a long way to go. But, 25 to 30 a day, we'll get there eventually. Slow but sure. I don't know of a faster way to do that one, other than just to ride around. I still need 9 more executions. That could potentially happen today, based on depending on what we do. 8 more hideouts cleared. That's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. 656 miles on foot. So yeah, we reset a couple awards today. I feel good about that. Daily challenges. Oh, Shane Pickerel. Key sent me another message. She sent me a picture of where. I think anyway. Did she send me another message, or was that just the same? Another notification of the same message. This is 9:27 a.m. Yeah, she sent me about the valuables there. I would like to try and do this chain pickerel one, but we've checked so many spots at this point. I didn't even catch one. Right, we're at that one spot. We caught 2 redfin. The game has a habit for if you need chain pickerel, you will catch redfin pickerel, and if it's a daily for redfin pickerel, you will catch chain pickerel. This is all there is to it. Posse versus, I could possibly do that one with Blondie. I think I might skip that. I think we should go do some Harriet sighting missions. I first want to go check and see what she has, though. So let's head back over to her. Maybe I'll check for another bull. Oh wait, no, I wanted to do Angus Ox. That's okay. We'll figure that out some other time. I'm not gonna stress over that one. It's gonna take me right past Hillhaven Ranch. Let's go check it. Let's see. Maybe there's another Hereford bull over there. Nope. Let's go see what Harriet has before I skip to a public lobby. I haven't seen this guy over here with the dead horse in a while. He must not be in the programming, in the coding for this particular bonus month. Dispatch rider. No, not in my lobbies. Not in my lobbies, Dre. Never in my lobbies. Although Sasquatch Man did blow me up earlier, or tried to blow me up with a dynamo. He got me out of that wagon though. That worked. But no, no griefers. Not anymore. Used to deal with that stuff all the time, but found a solution.
Hey there! I don't bite. You know, I leave that to my friends. You're quite the respectable figure these days, I hear. Explore, examine. Lots to look at here.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if you're running trader wagons in a public lobby and you're doing long distance, that's not really griefing. Unless they're like using dynamo to blow up your wagon. That's actually a game
Let me see
mechanic.
what you've collected.
You know, the game tells them that, in fact, if you go to Valentine, you can see all over the map where people are running wagons. I don't consider stealing wagons
Gods among us,
goods
these
to be
incredible
griefing.
creatures. How anyone could kill them?
If they're just trying to blow it up to make sure that you can't deliver it, that's a different story. But I have friends, people in here who actually steal wagons, and you know, I don't blame them. It's part of the mechanics of the game. Angus Ox Alpine Go. It's not something I would ever do. We were talking about the other day. I would never do it. But all right. So for missions, Harriet has Sap a Cougar. Let's go.
This is how
7 minutes. I better hustle.
Myth. You must meet it head on.
I want that Sap a Cougar. That would give me a full set of darks. For me, it's like, you know, if you're just sitting there at Valentine hanging out and someone rides up and shoots you in the back, that's griefing. I had somebody follow me around one time. I was trying to do a freaking collector run. And the dude was like killing me as I'm trying to dig fossils. It's like, what the fuck, man? Like, why do people have to be that way? Oh, a shooting someone in the back is an invitation to PvP. No, there's PvP matches. Go do those. Leave me alone while I'm trying to collect. So, I don't worry about that stuff anymore. Poker table lobby for the win. If I need to, I can hop out into a public lobby like I'm doing right now to do the stuff I need to do there, but I'm not bothering with none of that stuff, man. Too much. That was part of the reason why I didn't even start playing online until 2 years after it came out. Yeah, you're just minding your own business, trying to do what you want to do, and someone comes along and shoots you. It's ridiculous. It's not, that's not what I consider fun. But I'm gonna go do the Sapa Cougar mission. Should get us a full set of darks. Dark legendaries. And then we'll see what she has after that. By the time I get out of there, she should have a whole new list for me.
Someone has been behaving themselves from what I hear.
Stop talking so I can take those missions. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, Golden Spirit Bear was there.
Looking for some more guidance?
No. I just want to do the mission.
I know I shouldn't generalize, but the vole is really a rather fickle creature. Don't you find? Best friend one day.
Yeah, you're one to talk
stranger
about
the
fickle
next.
creatures,
I mean,
Harriet.
I see it as a sign of intelligence more than anything else. No? Anyway, a conversation for another day. I just heard some livestock in New Austin were wiped out by a vicious predator that sounds to me like it could be a rare Sapa cougar. Do you think you could go and check it out for me? If we keep working together like this, we will have a breakthrough. I know it.
When does the breakthrough happen? Kratos, have you seen the breakthrough yet? After all your thousands of hours of doing naturalist stuff. I feel like, you know, maybe if you get to the end and get all the awards. That's another thing, too. Once you get all the awards complete, there should be some kind of, like, I should have, like, a special collector outfit. I have maxed out every collector award available. There should be a special outfit for that. Alright. Here we go.
Found more puma shit this morning. We gotta put a hunting party together to go get 'em.
So yeah, I was talking about this earlier. There's like horse tonics over here, Rascally. Horse medicine. Horse reviver looks like I can't carry anymore. There's horse stimulant. Right, there's all kinds of horse tonics. These are here in any lobby you go into. Oat cakes. I was hoping to develop a thing where, like, I know Bob Mumford did that at one point. I don't know what happened to it, if he still has access to it, but I was hoping to develop like a list so you never need to use a catalog ever again. I'm gonna go on foot. So many miles we can put in. I'll probably only get like a mile. It's gonna take me all the way down to like Gaptooth. Okay, now we're into the range. I will actually go on the horse. Since we're in the search area, I could be here doing this for hours if I did it that way. So let's go clockwise down the tracks. I haven't done this in so long, I forget where all the spots are. All the potential spots. Oh, here's one. Poacher camp. Continue searching the area for more recent sign. It's never the first one you check. I always have the one with the freaking dying dog. That sucks. I don't need to see that today. I see a little pop. It's such a massive search area, dude. So annoying. Keep seeing a little blip on the radar back this way, but then I don't see where exactly it like disappears. Somewhere in the hills over here? I should be looking for deserts too. What do I need in the desert? Sierra Ram, that's not gonna happen here. Desert Sheep, Baja Doe, and then both Sonorans. Desert Sheep, Baja Doe, and both Sonorans. Oh, I hear that's the hound, right? Howlin'. Where is he though? Dude, where the F? The little radar blip, you know, goes away. We already checked this spot though. I checked that location. I hear the hound, I just don't see him. There he is. Pretty well hidden over here. Alright, good luck, man. Oh, here's something. $0.11. Nice. Alright, off we go on foot again. Hey, howdy again. How's your stream, dude? You're still streaming? You're just popping in. Say hi. Oh. It's not the cougar. I'll definitely take that. Take your little friend, too. Come on. Ah, just got behind the rock, you bastard. Sonoran buck. We'll add that to our list. Done? Nice. Good times. Alright, let's start tracking this cougar again. Not gonna shy away from taking other samples while we're out here. You like done for the day? You gotta go to work? Are you interested in doing any sighting missions? I just started, this is my first one. I got about another hour or so. Do a few more probably. Doesn't shoot. Nice, it's 2 of the 5 that we needed for desert category. Nice, yeah. Let me get you in after this one. I gotta find the trail again. There it is. Did wilderness mission on hard was fairly easy thanks to key. Okay. Uh-oh. thing was hungry, man. It's eating everything in sight. Yeah, you got some time. I just started doing this one, so we're gonna have to search this second area again. I already know I'm probably heading down to Gap Tooth. I wish this one didn't take so dang long, but what are you gonna do? This is the last one I needed for a full set of darks, so I jumped at the opportunity. Come on. Flower. This guy's not having such a good day. There's a snake over here? Yeah. Blacktail? Where is it? I hear it. The hell is it? So weird. Oh, there it is. Hell yeah. Take that for sure. I don't need it for this round, but I'm sure I'll need it for the next one. That was weird, it didn't show on the map. Like the horse sensed it and ran away, but it didn't show the red on the map. Continue searching the area. There's something. Coyote. Do I need that? I do. Dude, we're finding more things that I need. Forget about the cougar. I got 3 regular samples that I needed while we were in here. Okay. Now let's go check our clue. Oh, we got a trail. Nice. Actually, it might be up here. I remember seeing it up on the cliff one time. In fact, when I got a picture of it, it was up on this cliff. There's no way I found it already, though, right? Don't eat me, kitty. Why? Dude, why? No, I completely lost the trail. Oh, nope, that was it still. Not getting eat by a kitty. I don't want to be kitty snacks. Then why the hell was there a trail? It wants me to go back? How far can I follow this trail? I know it's probably supposed to go back, but I'm just gonna keep going this way. Oh, here's some enemies. Kind of wish my horse wasn't following me. Probably gonna get spotted because of that.
This one better pay a whole lot more than the last. What a
Why did it tell me to go
bust that was.
back?
Just a regular goddamn squirrel worth due south and nothing.
I love that you can't do any of these other missions stealthy, but these guys don't see me. They would hear an arrow, but they don't hear me stabbing his guts out. What the hell? What's this? They use them guys as bait? Ah, no, but I'm gonna use these guys as bait. Can I loot any of them? Or just anybody? Just pick anybody to try to lure the cougar in with? You guys ever have anything on them? I think I'll find out. I realized how much of my gameplay in Days Gone was crouch running last night. I think I played I'm like 6 hours in, right? In my edit. I'm on like hour 6 of my initial gameplay. And I'm pretty sure like 4 of it is crouch running. Some of these guys aren't even lootable. Right? Nothing on them, nothing on them. Alright, you win the lottery, sir. You get to be bait. Do I really have to wait? Can I just go after it right now? Yeah, there we go. Of course now it disappeared. Yeah. Slow and steady for the win, dude. We're still gonna bug me. Got him. Yes. Full set of darks. And we got a coyote sample, desert sheep, Sonoran buck to go along with. Not too shabby. Does it tell me I have the full dark? It should. 900 XP, damn son. Didn't realize that yesterday we're getting that kind of payout. It should say top left corner once this thing about the catalog goes away. Oh, blood money mission spawned in. Britek, you want to join me now?
I'm just
this
fine without
blood
your
money
company,
thing?
and that don't need to change.
You have all the samples needed to complete the stamps. Legendary. Dark. Category. Nice. Yeah, cool. Alright, here. Players. Let me get party chat going as well. Good call. Alright, he's in. Start it.
Hey, hey.
Hey, how's it going?
Good. Thank you for the invite.
You bet.
Oh, we need to avoid this
Yeah.
place. Oh, look at it. We are in solo lobby.
Nice. It might stay that way for a while too, until this mission is over, I think. Because we have active content, right?
Yeah, it should stay like that, I think. I don't know.
Yeah, we're gonna find out.
I'll let you know. I'll be looking every now and then.
I'm not too concerned about it. Goat samples though.
I'll take them too. I need it.
Okay. There's only one. That sucks.
Oh, it's okay.
That's better than none. Sounds like maybe there's something over here too, collectible maybe.
Okay,
Add the goat to the list of things to turn into Harriet when we get over there. Was it this one? Diggable over here that was buzzing? I thought I heard something. Maybe not. I guess I'm making stuff. Oh no. Oh no, that's the plan. Yeah, did you know that? Did you know that you can get horse tonics from over here?
Oh yeah.
I took them all already, so they're not here now. Well, the revivers, but I can't carry that one anyway. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
There's some good stuff in strawberry for horses.
Oh yeah? I never really got out of the desert. I think I got as far as like McFarland's, you know? I never got to like Blackwater or whatever, but I also was, alright, so I need a Baja doe, Sonoran doe, which we can find in this area. Let's see if we can find some more animals worth sedating.
Yeah, I need both does and I think black-tailed rattlesnake. Maybe I
just have one of
but
those.
it
I
didn't
got
turn in.
Cougar mission.
What
He
is
was
it?
right there next to one of the clues. Rio Grande wild turkeys. Wow, it's been a while since I've seen those. Oh, wolves.
Yeah, I have two black-tailed rattlesnake. I never turned it in.
Another great wolf sample. Yeah, let's do a little of this while the timer's running, and then once the timer's done, we'll go see Harriet and start another mission. I got another hour or so still, so promised
Nice.
7 hours today.
Here I have a Baja doe, but I am getting chased by the wolves.
Hold on, let me see if I can get the wolves for you. Oh, there's a bunch of wolves.
We need those samples from wolves. I can only take one, so. There's this doe. I don't know if you can see it.
Yep.
Baja doe.
You're like right on top of it. I can see the white paw kind of around the blue dot.
Yep.
Oh.
Needed that sonar.
I just ran into your horse as I was trying to dismount from mine, looking the other way. Yeah, so this is Baja, nice. That'll work. Yeah, so now I just need a Sonoran, and then I need a Sierra Ram, which we can't get down here, but we can go get duplicates of everything too. Oh, here comes the wolf again.
I can take one more.
I wish the predators, once you've sedated and sampled them, they should just run off. Freaking Ghost Panther got me earlier because Sasquatch Man revived it. It should have ran off. It came after me.
Oh, look at
and
this
then
thing.
It got him too.
Do you see this? Can you come over here? This this wolf is floating.
Oh, I see it. I do see it. Is that the one that's awake now? Oh, I don't want.
Yep.
To...
Apparently it's awake.
Oh, he just dropped. Is he gonna stay
for
down?
me, it's still in the air.
Oh yeah, there he goes. Dude.
Still in the air for me.
There's been some weird stuff lately. I saw this coyote dropped out of the sky.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh. He's on the ground now. He's eating me. I'm in first person. I can't do squat about it. Run. Get back to the horses. There's no way a human actually outruns a wolf, right? I don't want to kill anything, because I don't want to get sprayed by Harriet.
Not to kill it either. Yeah, I had that mission where I was doing
just talking about how I didn't
bison.
find it, but in public lobby,
Got attacked by a freaking wolf during that mission, and she sprayed me.
What's this? Sonoran buck.
Ah,
Sonoran doe. I got a Sonoran doe here.
Nice.
The wolves are still a problem though. Oh no, those are coyotes. Never mind. Should just this way.
Oh, that's buck. Oh, I can take that buck.
Where did...
And I already
I lost track of mine. Oh, there you go. It's right next to you.
Okay, I got one Sonoran buck right there.
Nice. I'll take it. I don't need that one, but I'll take it.
It's a pain doing this in a free.
Oh, I can only
So I usually change to painted black.
Yeah, that's what I would do too. I've been rocking the slow and steady, man. Even though doing melee and stuff, I like it for if I'm sniper rifling. It's not too bad if I got the bolt action out. I should be using Slippery Bastard, but it drains Deadeye so much. Sonoran buck, that'll work. What's this over here? Baja doe. Of course, I missed one of my shots, even though I was dead centered on it. There we go, I got it. Or maybe you got it. Somebody got it. All the way up this hill, really.
Oh, there's another.
Oh, let me get out of your way. Baja doe.
Yeah, that one is gonna disappear.
Yeah, the only one I need now is just that Sierra Ram, and like I said, we're not getting that here, so... Really, this one gone? Ooh, is that an owl?
Well, maybe there are still tracks.
California. Nah, it's gone. Well, let's see, maybe it's still over here, though. Something's over here. Cowboy. Cowboy on a horse? What is that?
Oh, what's this? Californian horned owl. Oh, I remember when I was doing a story, I had problem finding this particular owl.
Yeah. The owl spawns are interesting too.
And that turkey that you mentioned earlier.
Yeah, the real.
Jeez,
That was
I think I
the
spent
worst one.
a week or two to find it.
Yep. And then once you got the trophy or whatever, then they were everywhere. Yeah, I'm still going, Key. You know me. I promised 7 hours. As long as the technology holds up, I'll be here. Desert Ram.
Yeah, my first dropped because my internet died for a minute.
Did you get kicked from the game too? Or just off
yeah. Yeah, I got kicked out of the game.
Oh, this thing's gonna tumble down the mountain.
Yeah, then later I started. It did it for almost 4 hours.
Yep, there she goes. She fell asleep on the side of the freaking mountain.
That's a bighorn ram.
Yeah, or he. I said she. Ram.
Oh.
Watch your step now. Alright, what else can we get out here? I guess we'll just keep getting a bunch of these. Whatever we can find. Hey Louise, how's it going? Welcome.
There's a Sonor and pronghorn buck right here.
Okay.
Should be sleeping in that bit.
Yeah, I see it. There she goes. Or he. It's a buck, so he.
Nice. What else we have here?
This is good. I like. It's much easier with 2 people tracking these things down.
Oh yeah.
Shoot things over this way. More Sonoran bucks. Oh, there's our timer over. 0.24 gold, 181 XP, 23 bucks. Nice, these guys are running right alongside each other. Go to sleep already, man. It takes so long. Give into it. Fight to sleep.
Hey Louise. Hey Louise, how are you? Trying to chase this other. One is.
Oh, it just swapped us to another lobby.
Oh yeah.
I know, because it told me my Moonshine's complete. Did you get that other one? No?
Nope.
Alright, I'm gonna set up a wilderness and try to go. I'm gonna go to camp first. I could use some rifle rounds.
Just like I said, it's pain to do it, and I have quite an inspiration equipped.
Oh right, yeah.
Not a painted black, so it's kind of pain to get those.
Alright, Louise, appreciate it. Appreciate you stopping in, saying hi. Good to see your name always in chat. Appreciate the like. Let me just grab some rifle rounds, and then I'm gonna go just go right to Harriet and see what she has for us. Actually, I gotta sell this Sapa Cougar first. Make sure I get credit for my legendary animal stamps. But yeah, camp real quick. I don't have any rifle rounds. I gotta order from the catalog, of course. Pain in my ass. Express rifle. Where are you? Next page. Rifle. Express.
I guess I could go to Harriet and wait over there.
Yeah, if you want. I don't know if you want to turn in some of those samples you just got. It's up to you. I should be there quickly. I would have been. Oh wait, I got something growling. I have the bear up here. Owiza?
Ooh.
Come to camp.
Let me see if I have. Maybe I have max amount of samples.
Oh really?
Could be.
This will be an interesting fight. We'll see how good this throwing
Oh,
thing goes.
Oh no. I can use it. Let me go back to camp.
Okay. Yeah, he's right by camp. So if you just come to camp, I should have it. Well, I don't
maybe. Yeah, turn that.
Maybe I won't have it settled by then.
Did with the MTU thing.
Maybe I'll let you come and play bait. I know you like to do that with the bears.
Oh, me?
Yeah, bear bait.
Yeah, my bears.
That's your nickname.
Yeah, it was last that days gone when you go south and you have to fight at the Rager.
Yeah, oh yeah.
I died somehow but when I was playing on my main, I didn't have much issues. Except I was trying to get it with a knife. I don't know why the deacon wouldn't run.
Of course he goes right for you.
Run!
There we go, I got him. That's too funny, man. I was over here first. He came right for you. He should be going to sleep. There he goes.
Yeah, this one is still running after this day.
Bear Tech. He called you Bear Tech.
Thank you.
I just got to the start of the mission where, did you just drop? I must have lost his internet again.
It says a change session. Dang.
Did you get the sample at least?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Why would it force you to change session?
I don't know.
Alright, I'm gonna go to Harriet.
It's been bad weather here, so maybe that's causing little problems with my internet.
Yeah, so I just got to the start of the mission where you fight the first bear, not the Rager bear, but just the first bear. That's where I edited it in a way that it's like a cliffhanger. Just get ready to start that mission, and then save it for the next part.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let me go back.
Nice, we got the Oiza. That's the other thing good about doing these Harriet missions is when you load back in, you're more likely to get another legendary. Depending on where your camp is, where your Moonshine shack is.
Yep.
Lobby hopping is definitely the best way to get. I think that's why the MTU thing gets you so many legendaries because of this fact that you're switching sessions all the time. Every time you switch session. Oh, she just disappeared on my screen. Am I getting kicked? Dude, I don't even have a Harriet tent.
I don't know what's going on.
What is going on, man?
Yeah, we are in we are.
Oh, there she is.
It's showing
Their tent is at least.
This is messed up. Showing me you are here, then you are not in here. Okay, we are still in. But we are solo lobby for some reason.
Yeah, this lobby is like broken because her tent is here, but she's not here. And I see, yeah, there you are. Okay, Moonshine production complete, so we should be switching lobbies again. Wait for the whole lobby to load in, I guess. There goes my camp. Dude, she's not actually here though. Let me go away and come back.
Yeah, I don't see her tent.
Oh, now I lost my... There goes Moonshine complete again. Bro, what is up with this?
This is broken.
Go figure. After all this time where I'm like, I'm gonna do Harriet missions next time, not just on bonus. I said it for like 8 times, and I never came into it, and now I want to do it, and the freaking game is being crazy. The game wants us to do Telegram missions.
Yeah, I don't even see her tent.
Yeah, that's what when I first rolled up, her tent was here. Her tent's here now, but she's MIA. I wonder if we'd like fast travel away and come back. There's other NPCs in the lobby. Rockstar. Fix my game, as Cap would say. Let's try a different... I'm gonna go to McFarland's. Maybe we'll go to see if she's over there. Harriet's hiding. Where in the world
I think I see her
Harriet?
tent now.
I wish you could launch these from private lobby. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Key. Just travel somewhere and come back. Or just travel to McFarland's and see if she's over here. The Moonshine event down in Ewing Basin spawned in. Pikes Basin. I don't know why I say that all the time. Ewing Basin's up in the north. This is Pikes Basin. Let me see if this Harriet is at her tent. Hopefully, we can get over there before the lobby shuts down again. Can you launch these from MTU?
Oh yeah, sure.
Yeah, you just can't
I've
launch
been
them
doing
from,
that in
You just
MTU.
can't launch them from poker table.
Yeah, you get stuck. From...
Hurry, hurry, hurry.
Yeah, that's what.
Before we switch
That's
lobbies
why I
again.
was saying earlier.
Oh,
It should
nope, her tent's
be
not
nice
here
to
again.
have invite
Oh, there
only
she is.
lobbies.
Yeah, it would be on GTA, right? Dude, I'm telling you, you guys are gonna convince me to do GTA. Yeah, I hear her talking over
Oh
here.
yeah, you have a few
Oh no!
lobbies
Where's
you
her
can
tent?
choose from.
There we
How's our
go.
dear companion?
Alright.
Please, take
Oh
a
no,
look.
we just shifted lobbies again. She's gone. No, she's here. I'm gonna buy some rounds. This is wild.
If only these were in all guns.
All this lobby
Note,
shifting
the
going on.
impact will kill small creatures.
Oh, she just disappeared. For real this time.
Yep,
Nope,
I
she's
see
back.
All right,
that
let's see what you have.
lobby is.
I'm gonna end up getting stuck here and have to stop my stream. I bet. Alright, there's the bear
I wonder
sample.
what bears dream about in their long winters.
Where's the Sapa
Must be a
Cougar?
profound experience.
Where's my Sapa? There it is.
So rare and so precious.
Alright, and then if I do my book. This is the first time I've turned in legendary sample set in forever. And you can see how little of them I've done. 3, 1, 3, 3. This will be 4. Yay. Darks are turned in. I gotta remind myself what the darks even are. Tekka Gator, Night Beaver, Tataka Bison. Okay, whichever one's Tataka Bison.
There's always more to learn.
I know I have plenty of those.
Let me see what you've collected.
Tekka Gator. Alright, so it's
These can be
truly
tricky
just
to
dark
spot in the
crown.
swamps.
Kataka Elk.
Elk are considered strong and courageous,
Night
but
Moose.
most of the elk I know are soft and gentle.
Midnight Paw Coyote. Is that it? Tataka Bison.
Bison have a gentle heart. Too gentle for this world.
No Onyx Wolf, huh? Nightwalker
Oh,
Panther.
you must have been very patient to get this close.
There's the Onyx Wolf.
Fickle
I think it's
creatures,
just gonna be like the
panthers.
Sapa Cougar again. And maybe the Banded Gator, right? No, Tekka Gator. Let's see. Oh, I need 4. Night Beaver, Night Beaver. Forgot about the Night Beaver. Shadow Buck.
Forest Creek and
Sapa
desert,
Cougar, which we knew.
walking
And then the
away.
Rutile Horn Ram, which is the one I did yesterday. Okay.
I need Onyx Wolf.
All right.
Next time I
let's
see that one, I'll
what
let you
have
know.
for me.
I see that one quite a bit. I want to turn in my goat sample.
Poor thing.
Yeah, found
Hope it doesn't
Snowflake
miss this.
Moose, but I lost it when switching lobbies in MTU.
Yeah, that's that. I mean, that's one of the biggest pains I think about the MTUs are good for giving them, but they also the MTU giveth and the MTU taketh away.
Yep.
Every mammal
That's,
I meet feels like looking in a
rules.
mirror.
Oh, was that a Baja Doe I just sold?
Try to find
Was that what I
some
was
other
supposed to sell?
animals. No luck at all. Try to
Sonoran
find
Doe.
emerald
Mammal
or
comes
onyx,
from
nothing.
breast, the giving power of the mother, the nurturing breast.
Desert ram? No, I need desert sheep. Desert
This
sheep.
beautiful creature is not so different from you or me. Practically the same.
Sonoran buck.
Every mammal I meet feels like looking in a mirror.
Every time I come out, I get that moonshine. So deserts, it should just be the Sierra Ram. And it is. And I'm not going to worry about that now. Maybe if we do. Like the ruddy moose or something, we can try and find one. Coyote under mountain grassland.
Let me see what you've collected. Poor thing. Hope it doesn't miss this.
And that's it. Alright, let's see what she has for missions. We can kind of figure out between the two of us which one we need the most. But
Let's see.
So I have the Pate the Bison, the Awakta Panther,
There's a new coyote about.
and the Milk
Quite
Coyote.
impressive, if the rumors are true.
I need the
I'd
Awakta
love a
Panther.
sample
Do you need
study,
that one?
if possible.
I did that one earlier, but we can go if you need it. Let's go. Don't mind having another
You want to
one.
check and see what you have on yours?
Sure, we can check.
Yeah, see, check and see, because if you have like the Ruddy Moose or something, I'd rather do that one.
Yeah, I think I need a ruddy moose. I need a little
Yeah,
bit.
so if you drop by the
not a
posse
golden
and check,
snake,
we might
something.
switch. Maybe we can switch over to your posse. You can do it from yours.
Let's see. Okay, so I have a Sapa Cougar. Do you wanna do that one?
I just did that one. I would rather not do that one again. Not really do that one again
Okay.
so soon.
I
I
do
need a little
understand
time.
And I have
else
a
do you have?
Wakta Panther and Milk Coyote.
Yeah, see, that's what I have
So
too.
it's not very.
Or we could just wait 4 minutes and
Different.
see what happens at the reset.
Is it? Oh, I didn't
You know what?
see
Hop
that.
back into mine. Let's just do the Awakta Panther, and then we'll come back.
For me, it says. For me, it's 38 minutes.
Oh, for me it just says 4.
So much to discover out
That's
Maybe
right.
because I did.
Yeah, who knows? It may be
I'll
kinda
jump back in.
Cool. Yeah, hop back in. Let me know when you're in, and I'll pull the trigger on this. We'll do the Panther.
I'm in.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, I did that one earlier. Don't know,
While we're in
don't
that area,
mind
we can
having-
look for
I was
some
starting to
snakes.
worry that Gus McMillan
Another
might have lured
Southern
him
copperhead
into
should be
the
down that way, right?
profiteering. A man whom
I need that one.
recently heard once
Yeah, I
slaughtered
got
20
bitten by
elephants
one.
in Africa,
Or
just
was that
because he lost a
another
drunken bet.
copperhead?
One day, this will all come back to him.
By
So,
Stillwater
I've been
Creek.
hearing
I
about
was
a panther that no
doing
doubt
that
he's cut his
boar
eyes on
mission.
too. A majestic
Oh, yeah.
So
creature.
I read that
If the
on the
reports are to be
ground. I
believed,
couldn't see that
I'd be
snake.
interested to
So
do
I
some
ran over to
genetic
that.
analysis on such
I
a
read that
distinctive
and it bit me.
example. If you could track it down and get me a sample, I
That
will pay you for your
reddish
efforts,
snake.
of course.
So after this, for this category, I would just need the Cross Fox, which another huge pain in the ass one.
Crossfox. Well, I do need that one as well.
Yeah, let's see what happens when we get out of this. Because for me, she's gonna reset in 4 minutes. So by the time I get out of this,
I need
she should have a whole
Crossfox and
bunch new.
what's that legendary that's right from Ivakta Panther?
In free roam, you mean?
I think it's Chalhorn Ram, is it?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I need that one. I was looking for it but couldn't find it.
I have that one for some reason. I wonder why I shouldn't have that one, but I do. Okay. Nighttime and foggy. Gotta love it.
Yeah, I lost today's ZZ Beaver because of that bounty. I got that daily though, that for
Yeah.
not killing. But I lost the ZZ Beaver because I had that bounty
gonna
on
check
the
on the
back of
snake.
my war.
Should be right over here, right? There's black bells. I don't see it. Maybe it's not in here. Wasn't in free room when I came over here before either. It's weird. Alright. I could use a boar sample too. If we find one in here. Oh no, I got one already. I must have got one in the last mission. No. When did I get the boar? Oh, during animal tag. What's this? Is that a Harriet flower? Oh no. Look at a snake. Oh, it's a trap.
Yeah,
Careful.
bear trap you
Don't
cannot.
step in the bear trap.
Yeah, this one is Damn, I got got stuck in there while that
I love that
little
game.
horde
It's-
that was chasing me.
Yeah, dude, it's like one of the most annoying parts of that game. I love that game, but
Yeah, apparently that horde is one that respawns.
I haven't
Doesn't
gotten
count
back
for
to that
anything.
point yet, but there was a moment, and I can't wait to see when I'm editing it, just how bad it looks. Where I saw the bear trap was there, I went and started shooting an enemy, and then I turned around and I stepped right in the freaking bear trap. I was like, God damn it.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
dude,
so
you'll appreciate
annoying.
this. So I might post this video. I don't know yet. Jackie was filming a video of Avery. She was dancing and singing to Frozen 2 last night, and it's so funny because in the background, I had my door to the office open. In the background, you can hear me editing Days Gone videos. So if you're familiar with Frozen 2, there's that "Lost in the Woods" song that Kristoff sings. And then she's like, I'm lost in the woods. And you hear in the background, you hear Deacon go, shit. Oh, dude, I was like so perfect. Every once in a while in the background, you hear the zombies growling.
Oh, what's that?
I'm lost in the
The
woods. Shit.
turkey.
I'm following you. I'm not even
Take
tracking
that boar.
tracking Breton.
And just pick that boar.
There we go. Okay.
Animal.
Oh, I got one over here too. Actually, I have two. These missions are good for getting extra samples too. Not just the legendary that you're tracking. I don't need this, but I'll take dupes. I'll always take dupes. Damn, 39 likes today. You guys are killing it. Thank you.
Oh, nice. GG's.
Yeah.
Oh, what's here?
There's a clue up there. Oh, there's something dead. What died?
Yeah, it's. I think it's caged. I did. It's. Looks like
Ball
exactly
bag.
like my mission. Should be
The one you
here,
just did.
where this camp is. If you can see this camp right here. It's in the cage.
Can I loot this guy now? Thank you. Rabbits all around here. Oh yeah, there's a camp.
We move on after we sell this, yes? People have been asking questions.
Get that son of a bitch already!
Get this.
Move in! I got me a bear trap with your name on it. You fixing to steal off
Oh, wait your turn. Get in line, pal.
Oh, nice. Yeah, this is exactly like my mission.
Yeah, you just did this one, no?
Was standing on this crate over here.
Yeah,
and I
okay.
was sedating.
Let me loot these guys first.
I need to pick my hat. Oh, what's
Yeah, they
this?
aren't giving anything, huh? Not even pennies. Alright. Ready?
Oh yeah.
Is this, oh, he's got to shoot these locks. Right? Or no?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me get ready with my varmint rifle. Is there somewhere for me to stand? Not really. Alright.
Okay, can I shoot
this. Yeah, go ahead. Oh, hold on.
Let's go.
Alarm. Turn that off.
Well, let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, you're good.
Oh, goodies.
Where is it? Okay, good, you got it.
Got
I
it.
lost it behind the tent. Alright. I walked the panther. Alright, you ready to head out?
Yep. Maybe we'll be lucky to find a night walker now after this
Oh,
one.
that'd be amazing. Yeah, we'll
I
see what
didn't
time
have
we're coming
that
back
luck.
into, though. It looks like nighttime. Let's see. Oh, look, our boars travel with us. Dude, that's crazy. I never did sample that second one. Come on, Nightwalker, spawn in. Oh, no, it's going to daytime. Oh, but still, who knows? Where you going? I'm just gonna find that copperhead. Oh, what's that? Badger. That'll work. Need a badger? I don't think we're gonna see any wolves down this way. That would be one of the more surprising things in the game if we saw some wolves down here. What's that? A rabbit. I don't need a rabbit. More rabbits. Where are the snakes, bro? What's that? Another boar? No, still no snake over here. That's weird. Gonna have more than a fair share of boar samples. Another one. Trade you. Oh, you got background noise? No worries.
Yeah, it's gone now.
Oh, okay.
The church bells, it's
Oh,
9
yeah,
p.m.
yeah, it's that time.
Then I have all sorts of noises here, especially at summer. Planes, church bells, and name your poison.
No worries. Ooh, what's this? I don't know, those are rabbits. Damn. Oh, must have switched lobbies again. Alright, I'm gonna go back over to Harriet. Sell
Alrighty.
this, I walked a panther sample. See what else we can find. Hopefully the Gra works this time.
Why are you sending me Moonshine checking invite?
Me? Oh, some random.
No, some random play.
Yes. Not on the day
Social.
where Moonshine's serving is the day. Yeah, I got it too. Harry McCrevice. That is amazing.
Wait, what's with that mission?
We'll be laughing about this next week.
That's sorry.
You've returned.
Best
Was the
Moonshine
puzzle
Shack invite ever.
logistic as promised? Be careful with these. They can be lethal if used on our smallest friends. All set then? All right, let's see what you have for me.
What even is that one? I walked a blonde, red and
But,
blonde.
but patterned. I think.
Pattern. Okay.
Yep. Should be.
These swamps and rivers host so many
Okay.
creatures.
Now I can see which one is it. Yeah, that's chalkhorn ram
There
that
it
I
is.
need.
I
Oh,
walked
you
it.
must have been very
And
patient to get this
crossfox.
close.
Alright, so yeah, just.
Fickle
Oh, you have the cross
creatures,
fox?
panthers.
Oh no, you're looking at the
I
ones you
needs
need.
it.
I got you.
Needs it. Yeah.
Alright, let me see what she has for us. Kratos is home. Nice. Missions. She has Rutile Horn Ram, Banded Gator, Moonstone Wolf.
This
I don't
is
need
how
any
you
of those.
transcend myth.
I did
You
all
must
of them
meet it
today.
head on.
Actually, I had. Well, I could use. I just did the Rutile Horn Ram yesterday, but I do need that one again. If I had to pick one of these three, that's what I would do. Why don't you check yours again and see?
I might be on that same thing. Now
Yeah,
it's
because it hasn't
probably
been 38 minutes yet.
20 something minutes. Oh, but I still can check. It's
Yeah. If that's the case, then we'll just do the Rutile Horn Ram. I'm surprised I don't need the Banded Gator again. Why don't I need the Banded Gator again? Because I didn't do the Ruddy Moose yet? I'll have to check that. Go figure. I still need that freaking Ruddy Moose. And it bugged out on me the other day. Froze my whole game up. Banded
Yeah,
Gator
that's a
would
shame.
be... Patterned? Cross Fox. Yeah, I got the Banded Gator. Yeah, it's the Ruddy Moose. I need the freaking Ruddy Moose.
okay. Let me see if maybe it was some sort of glitch over there. Let's see.
Yeah, worst comes to worst,
it's-
I'll go
Let's
do that
watch the
Rutile Horn
world turn
Ram
on
again.
by. Forever.
Nah, still the same.
You saw the same ones?
Just
Alright,
23 minutes.
Okay.
I think.
Hop back in. We'll do the Rutile Horn Ram.
There's so much more to this world,
Let me know when
so
you're back
much
in.
more within it than most people
Mhm.
can even imagine.
I'm in.
Ready?
Yep.
Alright, here we go.
Well, I should have seen
After
it
this, I'm
coming.
tempted just
Mother's
to
now threatening to
maybe
cancel
do
my
some of
endowment
the
solely because
free
I
room
refused to
ones,
come
get
home
back
for
to the
Thanksgiving
private
this
lobby.
year. I know she just wants
I
to
just need an
sit in
Angus
my
Ox
seat.
for
Silly
farmland,
young
Sierra Ram for
doctor,
desert,
When will they understand the
Mhm.
impact
3
of
each
what I'm
for
doing out here?
mountain grassland and
Makes
forest
me
river.
So mad. Sorry, I shouldn't vent. It's just you're one of the few who understands, and this is good timing. I just heard about a ram that's been spotted. A quite rare example, if the rumors are true. Do you think you could track it and get me a
About to hit the
sample?
7-hour mark,
The
too.
work must go on.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, 6:59, almost 7 full hours. So that's cool. I was glad that happened. I'm glad it didn't kick me out at all. No frozen game, at least not yet. No YouTube disconnects. Hopefully do something similar on Thursday.
Mhm. Yeah, that stuff happens.
Yeah.
That freezing they could have that fixed, but we didn't have any update for this game.
Yeah. I haven't
You
had a
gotta check
freeze
when
issue
it
like
was
that in a
frozen.
while, where it like literally froze the game.
Yeah, me neither.
Alright, here we
Just
go.
like a random crash out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Oh, if we find that Sonor and Do again, it would be nice.
Yeah.
Good morning.
Well, look. Then actually, there should be some good like desert sheep, desert ram over here in this area. Search the area. It's not a very big search area. Was it like right around the corner?
If you don't hurry up, your friends will have sold those horns by the time you arrive.
What?
Keep going south. You might catch them.
Oh, damn it.
He shows us an enemy. I gotta try this.
Yeah, for me, it's the same.
Nice.
Nice.
I don't think it counted as an enemy though. It gave me a negative honor mark. I don't care about that, but just how to do it. Just curious. Stab first, no, slice first, ask questions later. Oh, there we go. I see a cage.
Oh,
Wants me to go to Eagle Eye. Oh, that's not his cage, though. There's like a wild horse sitting down over there. Oh, there's a couple of different spots to search. Another bear trap.
oh, watch out. What's this thing? Oh, that's a purr.
There's another ram. $40
Yeah,
likes.
exactly.
Wow, that is nice.
Never mind, I was about to say
Amazing.
when I inspected this thing.
Okay. Oh, I hear it. Is it caged?
You
Oh.
know how hard it's gonna be to get them horns off it?
Can't say as I've done it before, so no. Well, get at them!
Let's show these thieves some.
Oh boy, here we go. Don't fall off the cliff. Oh my gosh. I didn't fall off the cliff.
Ah,
Hey,
ooh,
don't you shoot at her. Dare you. Ooh, 1,000 executions, bro. Nice.
oh, nice, GG.
Third award of the day reset. Banner day. 3,000 more. That's it, 3,000 more. Oh man, that seems so far off. Alright, I guess we go up on this rock for this one.
Sorry, I looted everything. Didn't get much except for ammo and few cents.
Is this one where we have to open the cage? Looks like it is. I don't see a lock. Yeah, you got the slide.
Okay, I'll open the cage
Okay.
and run for some rock, I guess, somewhere.
Dude, it won't even let me shoot it. Oh, it's in the cage. He tried. He's trying to get you.
Yes, he...
Whoa, dude, it fell and slid like a half a mile. Hey, Sunset, how's it going?
Wait, we both get this, or do you want a sample?
Do you, I
sample.
meant to ask you, do you need any of this for like your compendium stuff? Are you even bothering with that in this character?
Oh, I could use it for, let me see.
Yeah, check your compendium real quick. If you need it,
I
you can
try
go
to
and
get
grab
at
it.
least at a 90, that award. I'm at 81.
Right. Yeah, if you, I mean, that doesn't, to me, I'm just here for the sample, so if you're trying to do it for compendium or for anything else, then
Yeah, I could
you'd be the one to sample it.
take a photo now. I need a kill skin and photos, but since we are doing sample.
Oh, yeah, I don't know if it'll let you take a photo while it's down. I don't think it's going to count while it's sleeping.
Yeah, it doesn't. If you'll revive, then we can
Okay.
put it
We'll
back
set
to
it
sleep,
again.
I suppose.
Alright, well, let me revive it. Oh, yeah. Alright, you ready?
Yeah, yep.
Alright, here we go.
Ready with my camera.
Yeah, maybe it was quick.
Got it. It's updated.
Alright,
Nice.
cool. Now we go
Thank
after
you.
him again. Yeah, no problem.
Okay, what did I do over there? I think when I was doing Vakta Panther,
Damn, you got
after
it
I
again.
sedated it, figured out I could check if I need a photo or something.
Yeah. Oh, here he comes. Oh, there he goes.
Okay. Let's do it.
Appreciate the like and the share, Sunset. Thank you. There you go, Retail Horror Ram again. Alright, so I say at this point we go back to safety of the private lobby, since we're not going to have time to do another
Say
one.
my character is broken again. She's in this stance all the
she's
time
combat full
throughout
time.
my story.
Yeah, that's weird.
I did fix it before going for that telegram mission just in case because she couldn't crouch and this. I can't. I'm pressing L3 but it's nothing happening. She keeps staying like this. If you respawn, most of the time it helps. Or they took away my glasses as well.
Oh, really?
Dang, how rude. Now that's rude.
No kidding.
Double rude. Shooting my head off and stealing my glasses. That's not cool.
Alright, Sunset, thank you. Appreciate it. Good to see you in chat. Alright, so in this area, actually, I need a Sierra Rim. Let's go see if we can find one. So are you doing all those Telegram missions up to Ruthless? Is that the goal? You want them all to be on Ruthless?
Not really.
No.
I don't know.
Just kind of do them. Just do them. Have fun.
Yeah.
Explore. Yeah.
For some reason, this Bayou mission isn't broken for me. It's checked out. It's telling me on hard now.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Mine's stuck on standard. I might need to redo it.
Yeah,
I think I'm gonna
checking when I
redo
was,
a lot of them anyway, because I did a lot of them on Blondie. I did a lot of them with other people as the posse leaders, so I didn't get credit for like moving it up the chain. I want to make sure I do all of them as like either the posse leader or do them solo, so I get credit and it moves up the Ruthless chain. Because otherwise it sounds like I'm full of shit.
Only one I did
looks like I'm full of shit.
Ruthless is that. What's that one?
The one they posted the
With
video.
the robots.
Yeah. Ram?
I think I
Yes. There's wolves here.
have to drop posse here if I wanna join.
It didn't bring you?
Yeah, had too many posses, and Blondie's posse wasn't one of them.
Yeah, because it went into Blondie's spot. So it didn't. It left you into. Like you're still in. Public lobby?
You mean in public? Nope. I'm in private, just not in posse because I had too many and
I got you.
Too many
so
posses.
I can remedy that. That's not a problem. Let me stand down. And let me reform mine, and then you should be able to come in. Get back in the posse. Do you need a Sierra Ram sample?
Sure, always.
Yeah.
I think I'm getting low.
Head over to where I am. I need to clean this gun.
Be nice to find my friend Grizzly Bear. I need that sample. I need also Western Bull Moose. Found two
me and Sasha were killing it earlier. I got 4 moose samples, 3 regular moose and 1 bull moose. We were up
Apologize in advance. I'm bringing some friends here.
Oh yeah, I thought you already killed some friends.
Wolves chasing.
Yeah, let me see. If they keep coming, I got your back. I see the red, but I don't see the actual wolves. There they go. They lost track of you. They lost your scent. Oh,
nice.
This guy got up. Did you do that? Did you revive him? Or did the timer just...
I think I took a sample.
Yeah, he got up. He's gone now. Alright, let me see if I can get a camp. I'm gonna try to go... I'm gonna check Guthrie Farm, and then maybe go to Carmody Dell if I need to for Angus Ox. That's the one last one I need for farmland. Maybe I'll turn into farmland, turn in another desert, and call it a day.
Nice. I'll be following you. Where are you going first?
To Emerald to fast travel. I fast travel to Emerald, and then I'm
I need Devon, Ox, and Hereford.
Oh, good. Well, hopefully if it's not, one of us is getting it. If the Ox is there, it's gonna be either Devon or an Angus. So. Yeah, come to Emerald, and I'm gonna go over to Guthrie Farm.
go.
I'll sedate it either way. If it's Angus for me, great. If not, then
I
I'll get it
think
for
now
you.
I'm at 184. What's the max? 200, right?
Yeah.
To,
For farmland, you're at 184 already?
yep, turned
Dang,
in,
dude.
set. 183. Yeah,
Yeah.
183.
Yeah, that's good.
So I can move on. Maybe, hopefully I make it to this month. Max out that one. So I
Yeah.
don't have to go inside that house and around for that
No more
Hereford
bulls for you.
to spawn.
Alright, I got an Angus here. At Guthrie. So that's good. That means I'm done. We can still check over at Carmody Dell too. But that'll work. I need a bison sample too. Might as well grab that while we're here. You know what? I might try to do another set of mountain grasslands. I need a Rocky Mountain cow elk, a bison, and an American pronghorn doe. Why not? I got another 20, 25 minutes or so. Let's look for some bison first. They should be right over here, right? Somewhere in here. There they are.
Oh, check that tree, maybe I'll find treasure map on. If you haven't found any lately.
I pulled 3 today. I looted 3.
Oh, that
Oh, careful. Almost ran into
that the
that
Moonshiner
Yeah,
annoying
dude,
bullet.
my
Every
bison's
time.
right on the edge of it.
Take
Definitely
that bison.
don't want to do that.
And see that Carmody Dell, maybe I'll find a Hereford.
Yeah, yeah, there's a good bull over there. We both need that same bull. I got one already, but I'll take another one.
Think I found like six or 7 of them yesterday.
Were you just lobby hopping?
No, I was house going through that house.
Oh yeah.
When you were streaming, I was doing
Just trying
that.
to get a respawn.
While watching you and typing in chat, I was doing that thing, trying to get those bulls and stuff.
Yeah, I don't see a bull over here at all. Just cows. And then maybe an ox.
Is that
Is
ox?
that ox? No, it's just a cow. Sorry, dude.
Oh.
I'm gonna go look for a Rocky Mountain cow elk up this way in Cumberland Forest.
What do I need from those?
Hopefully not too far from here.
Probably not.
Maybe we'll go to Moonstone Pond. What's that up there? Those are horses, right? Oh no, that's an elk. That's a bull elk though. I don't want that. Not right now, anyway.
Let
Cow
me go
elk,
to
what are
Emerald.
you? You are cow elk, beautiful. That is good luck since I got back from doing these legendaries. Might get 2 of them here. Where's that other one? Actually, I got 3 of them here. I don't know if I can get all 3 though. Alright, we'll take 2. Stop being greedy now. Come on, take it.
No treasure map on this tree.
What's that?
No treasure map on this tree. Not that I need treasure maps. I was saying, I wish I could give them all to you, since
Yeah.
you need what.
I would totally trade for
Have like
whatever coins and arrowheads you
25
need
something,
to help you out with that.
maybe even 30.
Even Blondie, Blondie got another treasure map again yesterday because she ranked up to 715. But she doesn't need to open all of them. I would totally trade them with her. Oh, these guys are up here. Or these wolves. This guy needs help. I might actually leave him abandoned because I want to go get this pronghorn doe and then be done. Let's go get this pronghorn doe. And then yeah, what am I at? 7 hours and 16 minutes. Not too shabby. We're on a full
Nice.
work day. back to work on editing some Days Gone and see how far we get with that. Bull spawned in? Oh, bull spawned in over here at Carmody.
Which one is it?
Let's see. Looks promising. Angus.
Ah, that's one.
Another Angus ox, I'll take that.
One is like easiest. I'll check it. Roads. That West Hill Haven, right?
Yeah. A long session too, not just a 7-hour stream, but I was in here for about an hour before stream started. Working on Blondie's dailies.
And let's see what we have here. Oh, it's a Devon book. I'll take that.
Yeah, no, not today. I would do that, but YouTube cuts it off at like 11:55. So
Yeah.
I would love to do a 24-hour stream if
Think,
YouTube would archive it properly.
I think June went over 12 hours, but it's like cut. Maybe a little over 12 hours, but it stopped at 11:55 later.
Yeah. I mean, with that first New Year's, I did, I think, like 15 hours, maybe 16. That was done. Like, I couldn't get out of bed the next day. But I would love to do that. I would definitely love to try it. I've stayed up for 24 hours before, so I know I could do it. But yeah, unfortunately, YouTube wouldn't go for that.
YouTube is meat.
Chevy Girl, how's it going? Welcome. So yeah, there's another set of mountain grasslands, guys. I got another set of farmland, another set of desert, another set of mountain grassland. Killed it today. A bunch of legendaries. We got some moose. We found a bunch of moose earlier. I'm gonna head over to Harriet and then turn these in, and then I think I'm gonna call it a day. I'm not opposed to maybe one day doing like an 11-hour stream. I would go up to like the max that YouTube would let me do. Maybe one of these weekends coming up, like we talked about, right? The kids go to my mom's. Pool opens like around 10 a.m. and they stay until 7. It's at least a 9-hour stream. They could even stay later than that. They take baths before they come home. 10-hour stream. I don't know. We'll see. I wouldn't rule it out. I do love doing this kind of stuff. As long as the game cooperates and YouTube and PlayStation cooperate, and I got no problem. It's easy for me at this point. I don't like doing short streams. I was mostly frustrated last Thursday when the game froze because I knew it was only a 2-hour stream, and I'm like, that's like, you know, it's not an outlaw stream. It's like some others stream. Try to go as long as possible.
Do you
Try
want
to go again
Hereford the Bull's sample?
Which one?
Hereford Bull.
Yeah, where are you? At Hillhaven?
So?
Yep.
How is our dear
Alright,
companion?
I'll come back around
Stay here.
before I turn this in. Then actually I might be able to turn in 2 farmlands back to back.
Nice.
Oh no, maybe it's on a goat, because we only got 1 goat down at Rascalar last time, right? Yeah. All right, make him. I'm heading over.
Yeah, that's
I
one.
was already in the garage, about to turn into Harriet. So
I'll
definitely
stay
take that here for Bull.
here so it doesn't disappear.
But yeah, if you ask these guys, they'll tell you. Yeah, I'm not opposed to doing long streams like that. I wish it would let you go longer. I don't know why they had to have it capped at 12 hours. It's weird. Not even 12 hours, it's like 11:45 or whatever. Coming right around the corner.
Oh, there you go.
Thank you, sir.
No problem.
Much appreciated.
See if I have Devon Ox here. Nope.
Alright, back over to Harriet.
It's all good. Can always come back here tomorrow.
So what are you up to? You said 184 or 186? That's a whole heck of a lot. You closing in on maxing that one out.
183.
Yeah, that's good, man.
Is it
Oh, this lady.
200 the max?
Nope, leave me alone, lady. Not in the mood to go rescue your friend at the moment.
Oh,
Where were you earlier
what's
in the
this?
stream, lady?
What's this? What's this? Is this Devon Ox? Oh, look at here. It's Devon Ox.
You got it. So that's 184 then, right?
Yes, sir.
Nice.
I think that's 16 left
Yeah,
to
that's awesome.
maxing out. If I'm correct, I might not be.
So you would be only the second player I know to do that. Kratos was the first. You would be number 2. Oh, dude, all this stuff is spawning in now. There's a Moonshine event over there. Get some stabby stabs. I gotta wrap it up though. Real life duties call. Video game sampling will take a backseat for the next 12 hours. Not even. Like I said, but once I do what I need to do in real life, I'll get to some Days Gone editing. Can't wait to rewatch my performance against the bear. The first bear. I know it was terrible. I had like no ammo.
You hurt my friends?
What?
Always
I didn't hurt your friends. Please don't spray me now. I'm trying to wrap up this stream. I'm talking about hurt your friends. Did I run over an animal? Oh, I killed some wolves. It's true. I killed some wolves.
A must, but be careful.
Fair enough,
This can be
Harriet.
lethal to the smaller critters.
Alright, so let's
You're all
sell
covered then? A trade.
an Angus
What do you
ox
propose?
sample.
What majestic
Full set.
creatures.
So I'm like way behind
Nice.
Braid Tech, but I think this will be 109 for me, right? 109? Yeah, 109 on farmlands. So not too far behind you. You're definitely gonna get that one before I am. But you've been focusing. You've just been taking them one habitat at a time, so it's a little bit different strategy
Alright,
than what I'm
let's
doing.
see
But
what you have for me.
again, no right or wrong way to do it. Just get it done whichever way you think is best.
Poor thing. Hope it doesn't miss this. Gods among us, these incredible creatures. How anyone could kill them, wear them.
Here we go.
I don't
That's a
understand.
184 now.
Nice.
Around animals this magnificent, I am humbled. I am in awe. Thank you for this. Gentle giants, they're far more patient with us
There
than we deserve.
he is talking about breasts
This
again.
beautiful creature is not so different from you or me. Practically the same.
So I think I just need a goat. Nope, what am I missing? Oh, I need another old spot pig. Fair enough. And a goat. I might go get those later today. after stream is over. Later tonight if I decide to stay in the game. Old spot pig and a goat. Those are 2 easy ones. Alright, let's turn to my Sierra Ram from the desert category.
That's a full set. A perfect time to get started on the next
Oh,
one.
don't you worry, Harriet. We're getting going here. I got more
Let
full
me see
sets
what
for
you
you.
Yeah, I'll leave you to it. I'll jump
Okay.
off. I'll have to something, get something to eat and take a nap before work. So.
Alright, sounds good, man. Thanks for hanging out. I
Yep,
wish I could
thank
have
you
done
for
more
having me.
legendaries, but we did pretty good here with the farmlands, too.
Yep, thank you for that
Alright, bud.
as well.
Take care.
See
Talk
you.
to you soon.
Bye.
Bye. Braytech, Martin. Had 2 very good guests today. Makes me happy. Get to play with you guys.
All right, let's see.
We're working
what
on
you have
stuff.
for
We're
me.
doing the co-op thing, right? This is beautiful. I love when the game is co-op
Every mammal I meet
versus
feels like
people
looking
just
in a
fighting
mirror.
each other continuously.
A fine sample. What a fascinating species. You know, mammal comes from breast, the giving power of the mother, the nurturing breast. Did you know most reptiles are cold-blooded? Odd sensation. You were brave for getting this sample. Thank you.
Did pretty good today, man. Did pretty good. 5 more. I need an armadillo for desert. Armadillo. Baja buck, man. These freaking desert pronghorns. It's gonna be such a grind once I get the other ones done. Once mountain grassland is done, and then probably farmland after that. And desert
You can
and,
always
and
collect more
Forest
samples.
River are
There's
gonna be a
always more
grind,
here.
and then those freaking snakes, dude. Not looking forward to that at all. Those water snakes. Sonoran doe. Desert sheep. And last but not least, another Sierra Ram. We only got one that time. Okay, makes sense.
These swamps and rivers host so many creatures.
Alright, then one more to go.
Let me see what you've collected.
Rocky Mountain cow, elk, bison,
Some large mammals are so graceful despite their size.
and American pronghorn doe.
This beautiful creature is not so different from you or me. Practically the same.
Rocky Mountain bull elk. That's not what I needed. Cow elk. Where is she? There she is.
Their
I got 2 of
size
them.
makes
Nice.
them even more
So that should be another set of mountain grasslands. Yep, 135. Holla! Is that a pinnable? That's a pinnable. Multiples of 20, right? Yeah, 15. Nice. Go ahead and add that to the list. So we took farmland off today and added mountain grassland. Bunch of resets today, dude. That was amazing.
Oh, you can't stop now, can you? So much more
Wetlands
fun.
at 17. I might try to go find some snakes again later too, if I feel so motivated. Let's go back around on mountain
All
grassland.
right, let's see what you have for me.
Another bison.
Every
Rocky
mammal I
Mountain
meet feels
ram.
like looking in a mirror.
Rocky
Poor
Mountain
thing.
sheep.
Hope it doesn't miss this.
Rocky Mountain
Gods
bull
among
elk.
us, these incredible creatures. How anyone
Deer.
could kill them, wear them. I
Buck.
don't understand it.
Timber wolf.
They may look vicious, but they're just fulfilling their role
Gray
in
wolf.
the cycle. This
Boar.
beautiful creature is not so different from you or me.
Rocky
Practically
Mountain
the
cow
same.
elk. We're in good shape for mountain grassland to come back
One of our
around too.
smaller friends, but no less
What am I
important.
missing? 1, 2, 3. Coyote. And then 2 pronghorns. Not too bad. Maybe do another mountain grassland today too. We'll have to see. I got editing I gotta do. But a lot of times when I'm QAing, I'm actually playing the game. So I think if I do an export before I,
3 years out here.
right after I'm
It's
done
gone by so
streaming.
fast.
QA later while I'm doing this stuff. That's not too bad, right? So farmland I can get old spot pig and goat. Mountain grassland, coyote, American buck, American pronghorn buck, and American pronghorn doe. I might be able to do one more farmland, one more mountain grassland today. So 136 and 110. Save the Harriet missions maybe for Thursday's stream? I don't know. We'll see. Hopefully Harriet has some good stuff. I still want that effing ruddy moose. I'm so mad that that thing got away. Not that it got away. That my game froze. Like I was there. I was killing the poachers. I needed like 2 more poacher kills, and then I would have freed it from the cage, and we would have been done. The game couldn't have waited a minute to freeze on Thursday. I'm still mad about it. I know I said I wasn't mad about it, but I'm still mad about it. Anyway, that's the stream for today, guys. I appreciate everyone being here today. We ended up with 41 likes. That is amazing. I saw at least 1 new subscriber. Let me hit refresh, see what we did there. 2 new subscribers today, so that's cool. Happy for that. MLB video tonight, MLB video tomorrow, back streaming on Thursday. If you're new to the channel, you haven't yet hit the subscribe button, I encourage you to do so if you like Red Dead Online or games in general. I got a ton of gaming content on the channel. Days Gone is coming. I'm working on the edits now. I've got like 5 done, I think, so those will be coming soon. If not next week, then the week after. We'll have to see how that all plays out. But yeah. Make sure you hit the like button on the way out for me if you haven't already hit it. Again, 41 likes is amazing. Who knows, maybe it can go even higher. I don't know. But there's your 7 hours. I promised you guys yesterday, right? I said late start yesterday. Sorry. I'll make it up for you. There's your 7 hours. And maybe we'll do 7 hours again on Thursday. I don't know. But enjoy your Wednesday. Happy gaming. Talk to you all on Thursday. Till next time. Take care.